So what I have to do, this is this device. And कौन सा device है? So the number is different or how come it's working? Okay.
आपका भी फ़ोन ख़राब हो गया क्या?
मैं ख़राब होने वाला था so मैंने बैकअप कर दिया अभी।
मेरा भी सेम सीन है।
मैंने कर दिया और उसके बाद फ़ोन भी स्विच कर दिया मैंने। बट तुमको क्या करना पता है ना कैसे करना है?
क्या बैकअप करना पड़ेगा नया
So
फ़ोन?
तुम्हारा नया फ़ोन किसी और जगह पे रखो, टेक योर ओल्ड फ़ोन, उस पे बैकअप पे जाओ and create a backup and then move it somewhere else and then take the new phone and create the वो बैकअप वाला ऑप्शन पे जाके you have to restore it again.
सेकंड में एक चीज़ ट्राई करता हूँ।
मैंने अभी करा है, पूरा सेटअप करा है नया फ़ोन का। It's like you can literally take all the settings, all the contact, everything from the last phone to this one. But I don't know if the number is the same. And
कैसे करूँ? सेटिंग्स पे जाऊँ पहले।
settings पे you have to take the old phone, go to the settings, then go to general, backup and transfer, create a backup this phone.
ठीक है,
मिल गया ना?
Backup and transfer.
Yes. Then what you have to do, then go to your new phone. Take
this phone कर लिया, अब नया फ़ोन खोलूँ।
हाँ, अभी ये फ़ोन बैग पे रखो, नया फ़ोन ले लो।
नया फ़ोन लिया।
Then what you have to do, open it. Then go to general settings. Then अभी जो last backup किया ना वो ले लो. Then
फिर से सेटिंग्स जाना पड़ेगा ना इधर?
Yes.
क्या अब?
अभी last backup है ना, last backup restore कर दो. टाइम दे के restore कर दो जो भी last backup तुमने किया. Transfer data to this device बोल देख तो हो जाएगा.
81 to dispatch, show me for you.
ये बैकअप कहाँ पर है? कि नहीं?
41.
Same general backup transfer पे नहीं दिख रहा?
51 to dispatch.
जनरल पे जाओ, जनरल पे जाके बैकअप एंड ट्रांसफर, देन क्लिक ऑन द लास्ट।
मुझे तो बैकअप दिस फोन ही दिख रहा है,
उसके नीचे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा? तूने कुछ क्रिएट ही नहीं किया है?
हाँ दिस डिवाइस दिख रहा है।
उसके बाद कुछ और नहीं दिख रहा है? तुमने अगेन वो फोन ही लिया है क्या? तुम ओपन करने से नहीं होगा, तुमको डिफरेंट पॉकेट पे रखना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। यू हैव टू इधर टेक इन अ बैग।
पॉकेट पे है, एकदम डिफरेंट पॉकेट पे है।
मतलब
डिफरेंट,
एक बैक पे रखो,
लेफ्ट राइट पे, एक लेफ्ट राइट पे, एक हाथ राइट हाथ पे।
ना वैसे नहीं होता। यू हैव टू पुट इन अ बैग और सेम फोन ही एक्टिव होगा तुम्हारा। एक बैग खरीदो और एक काम करो तो गाड़ी पे बैठ के करो, गाड़ी के ग्लोबस पे रखो तुम्हारा फोन और स्विच करके लेना पड़ेगा तुमको।
पे रख दिया तो उसका दिखता हूं।
एंड एक बार इसके इफ यू आर यूजिंग ए न्यू फोन तुमका सेटअप ऑप्शन सब कुछ आ जाएगा इफ यू आर यूजिंग ए न्यू फोन।
हाँ उसका तो करा।
हाँ क्या है, मेक श्योर यू आर यूजिंग द ओल्ड फोन, उसके बाद बैकअप क्रिएट करके नया फोन ले लेना, बस हो जाएगा।
Hello. Officer, can you tell me what all mechanic shops can I get my vehicle repaired?
For the time I didn't have any news about the mechanics, and I think how to check. There was supposed to be 2 mechanic shops opening. You can check either of them, I think.
One is Rider Customs, but I didn't see anybody there. What's the other one? Oh, Freedom Customs. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'll go there.
मेरे फोन फेंकना पड़ेगा, हमारे पास ट्रैश भी नहीं है, किधर जाके फेंकूं पहले चीजें तो।
81 for direct to सूर्य सर, बता Sir, give me 5 minutes. I'll be 76. 10 for 10.
Sir.
बताओ.
वो फ्यूल खत्म हो गया है, थोड़ा धक्का लगा दो गाड़ी को.
गाड़ी रुका. My God. रुको तो. ऐसे जाके पार्क करने वाला है कि आंटे गाड़ी यूज करने के लिए अलाउड नहीं है by the way. It's only for cadet and probationaries.
I know, that's why I came to get.
Always keep a fuel can with you so it will be safer.
Yeah, I have to that.
Have filled up to 30. I think that will be enough.
Are you going on code 1 sir?
Yeah. I'll pick you up then. ऐसे को लग रहा है कि मेरे को टायर पंप होने वाला है गाड़ी का.
लोग दिखते ही नहीं है सर.
कार रॉबरी हो रहा है. वो देखना पड़ेगा. एक काम करोगे लाइक हमारा आंसर नहीं देख सकते हैं ना. वेट व्हीकल रॉबरी का दिख नहीं रहा इस पे.
Sometimes it doesn't show. I have marked it though. Can you see the mark?
आप वो dispatch से मार्क करा तो I won't be able to see. How to mark it from the FTT. I don't think वो वाला mark I mean vehicle stealing mark I don't think you'll be able to see. Class D का mark देखा आपने ये like क्या बोल रहे हैं ये vehicle theft बोल के Class D बोल के number plate आया था देखा आपने.
Class D तो बहुत पहले आई थी.
अभी आपको पिकअप करने पहले आया था. वैसे boat respond to that and
It's not showing me. I just can see vehicle break in 99 colleges.
I don't think you will be able to find it because वो उसका number plate याद करना पड़ेगा पूरा. वो 1 सेकंड के लिए आके जाता है तो can't do anything about it.
MDT में B class आया था. Yes, 834.
In MDT
Sonography.
दिख रहा है.
Yeah, MDT में दिख रहा है.
Sonography में that's on the other side. इधर क्या हो रहा है? What the fuck is going on here?
इधर क्यों है? क्या हो रहा है? Is a later thing. क्यों है लोग यहाँ पे?
People are too afraid of police or what? Welcome. Can't find an exit.
अब तक तो चला ही गया होगा.
Yeah, I don't want to break the car.
इधर ही करते.
Was it inside?
How is he lock picking here?
How was supposed to be inside? What's up, baby Jones? Nothing much.
Oh, I made my coffee very bitter for some reason today. Oh God.
The bitter, the stronger.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in a stage that coffee doesn't affect me anymore.
Yeah, same. But it's still bitter. I can literally drink a whole mug of coffee and go to sleep.
Same,
It's like
same. It's
that.
like that's my actually daily routine,
I'm
no?
caffeine immune.
Like once I started drinking, I do drink like 4 mugs of coffee a day, 4 or 5. That's random.
During my college days, I used to drink like 7 mugs of coffee a day. So since then, I'm like caffeine immune. It's nothing works. Not even energy drinks.
Actually, I used to drink Monster. Actually,
Oh my god.
that's that's a daily routine as well. But now I stopped everything. Now just tea. That's it. I used to be in
यहीं
very
पे ही है एक
cold
और break in
places.
है.
Idhar hi.
Wait, let me mark it.
Try to
No,
mark it
it's
from.
not here. It's
Okay.
an old Greater Chennai.
Try to mark it from MDT. So actually you'll go from
Yeah.
here.
By the time we'll reach, he'll be gone.
Hey, just remember the last 3 digits of the car, so it will be easier.
Yeah,
So
it's
even if we find some
J164. Okay, let's go to this.
Elgin, the Madvent and recent city limits, no?
It's D class ramp.
Oh,
Can you see the marker?
yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Units, can you respond to the last D class dispatch?
PS 76.
10% traffic.
Bro,
Number plate is 6Z3.
this rain is actually irritating me a lot.
Abhi to it's very less. It used to be so much intense.
The problem is, even if it rains, it's not the location which it rains is the problem. Other locations are wet as well, so you can't drive.
Yeah. Gets all slippery.
I don't think you'll be able to see that one. Yeah, हमारा officer उधर ही है.
निकल गया अब तक.
Oh wait.
What's the update, officer?
At night.
For the Class D vehicle.
So code 4, we didn't find any vehicle near it.
10-4.
I have cleared all the MDT dispatches. I think now we can respond fresh ones.
Officers for the assistance and holding and processing system. Thank you.
I think we have to refuel.
Let's see. Oh, no active calls?
Yeah, I removed everything. Because we keep, like the old comms and we get confused. If we get one, we will respond fast and then see.
खोल के बैठ पे. Easier to mark.
Actually, I think I will be able to mark easily as well. So
Yeah, okay.
Obtain. Can if we have D class सही है, but at least if we have like a bit of extra time to reach the location, it would be better. अभी हमको like जो जाने के एक गाड़ी लेके जाने के लिए 2 दिन लगता है, उधर जाने के पहले ही वो उधर से निकला है, so we can't do anything. I stopped the fueling. Why did I stop the fueling?
Distress call.
I pressed right click and it cancelled.
705 plus 176 to the 311 call.
It's an EMS. EMS call for EMS, no?
Yeah. But if EMS is not on duty, we're supposed to respond to it.
I think that much fuel is enough for now. I cancelled it twice in between. Trying to get rid of the dispatch and I was cancelling the fuel. Dispatch. So the hospital here is closed. I believe so, no?
Yeah. The old pillbox is open.
Bro, hey, देख रहे हो? So they said there is like multiple zones.
It's so peaceful.
Yeah.
Only a matter of few days.
I think from next month you will be saying something. So
Next month is very close. A matter of few days. It's gone. Today's 28th.
864 plus 176 to the 16 with 2 critical.
oh,
10 forward.
ये सोन के हिसाब से ना अभी इधर रेन नहीं हो रहा है.
लाइन के पीछे रहो.
A restaurant has been deleted and I thought it was a dispatch call.
It's like the restaurant has been deleted.
I think it's from our MDT database or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a restaurant is under attack or something.
I was like, just now I was saying it's a matter of few days. And then you'll be like, people will be like, please park your car behind that line. Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yesterday there was a person who was actually carrying a Puma, I mean the Jaguar, black Jaguar. And he was actually getting into public places like EMS and everything. We asked him to get it in his apartment or in a cage or something. He was not complying. And one I think that bit one of the EMS and the civilian.
Oh my god.
So, I don't know where he got that thing, but
Panther as a pet, does he have a license for it?
I asked him. He said I have the documents and all. Asked him to show the document. He said it's in the apartment. Then I told him you'll have.
Yeah, I also met a guy right now. He's like, his ID card was in the apartment.
Oh.
And I'm like, what's it doing there? Like, you should be carrying it at all times. Also, the impound doesn't work. Have you tried impounding vehicles?
The impound, actually, if you try to request for tow, then it won't, because there is no workers. But the other impound do work, but you have to take the vehicle
Which
to PD.
one? Yeah, when we have to take the
Seize.
vehicle, then we manually take it. Seize na.
Yes.
But let's just say there's this, like right now, I just got a guy with like stealing a local vehicle.
Okay.
So I stopped him, and then I was trying to impound that vehicle, but it doesn't work.
Great Ocean Highway. Oh my god.
858+1, respond to the latest vehicle theft.
It's 5 miles.
That's literally at the fishing location. Oh my. उसका number देखना एक बार. He will be coming on the highway only, so we'll get him somehow.
We don't see the number in the
Just check on the dispatch, no? It's there. More 634. There is another one. Fuck.
yeah.
I will delete the new one.
It's more 634.
Oh my god!
Is it
Yeah, more
is it
634.
like
You
a
get
own
it there.
vehicle?
I don't think so. I mean, someone's
Because
vehicle, but
local-
he's stealing it, no?
Vehicle, yeah.
Mostly it will be a rental vehicle, I believe.
Yeah, okay, it could be rented.
I mean, it's a fishing location, so someone is stealing someone else's car, mostly.
We should find him on this road.
At the scene, don't have any visuals.
Oh, he's already at the
He
scene.
went over
no?
there. Are you fucking serious?
He's not at the scene. What is he?
He's on the another coal mark. I was checking the
He's
map.
not on the scene.
Actually,
he
I
went
think
to
when
the
he
Kalai
updated.
Avenue, I think.
Yeah, when he updated, I think he
Yeah.
went for the last goal mostly.
Yeah.
That might be the case. There's no speeding vehicles, so I don't think. I think it's gone. Or it went to Pelito or something.
Let's go to Palito. There's a car showroom, no?
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Wait. Great Ocean Highway
Another
again.
breaking radiation highway.
Yeah, it's the same location. I
It's the
believe.
same location but different vehicle.
Number is different?
Yeah. It's 409, V49.
No, it's not. It should be here. It's the same location.
Oh, I think a lot of people are there. Okay.
Yeah, we have a vehicle. Oh my god.
Eight five eight plus one, respond to the latest GTA Class D.
Hi.
Hello, sir.
10%
Hello,
traffic.
ma'am. Hello.
Can you pull over?
Yeah, sure.
Let me match the number plate. Can't speak to him, let me match the number plate.
Yep.
Let's go.
It's the same number plate.
Yeah.
Is this your vehicle, sir?
नहीं मुझे तो दोस्त ने दिया
किस दोस्त ने दी है? ये दोस्त बड़े आजकल गाड़ियां दे रहे हैं.
बस देख लें बड़े महान दोस्त हैं
क्या नाम है आपके दोस्त का?
उसका नाम है HK हंस क्यों रही हैं उसका सही में नाम HK है
तुम्हारा नाम क्या है?
जहाज खान द ग्रेट
जहाज?
जहाज खान
Okay.
We might be requiring a 78 on Great Ocean Highway, probably a strong arm vehicle.
Can you turn off
which is
your
a rusty
vehicle?
a two-door off-road vehicle.
So, can you show me your driving license?
ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस अपार्टमेंट में छोड़ा है I only have my
अपार्टमेंट
ID
में
card
रखने
with
की
me.
चीज है ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस.
वो मैं जल्दी
Can you
जल्दी
remove
निकल
your
आया तो
mask?
yeah sure
Yeah. Okay. Which friend were you saying? Hold on, let me check.
HK
And by the way, do you happen to be having this vehicle's keys?
yep
Are you sure about it?
yep
Can you pass it to me?
Just do me a favor and
ये ले
Get out of the
What's your
vehicle and
It's Davy Jones.
ये ले
Okay, let me match it up.
Head up.
Why doesn't it actually appear to be working on the car?
it does work on a car.
No,
You're checking it wrong.
doesn't.
it doesn't actually.
I'm gonna
And
give
the
you another
number
pair of
plate
keys.
imprinted on the key is actually different as well.
Check this one.
Neither
Regardless,
does
sir,
this.
he doesn't have a driving license, so he cannot drive a car.
It might be this.
Neither does this.
This.
Neither does that. Neither does that. Are you sure that he gave you the key? Did you even start the vehicle with the
sir.
key?
बस सर इसमें लगी हुई थी गाड़ी में मैंने निकाल ली पहले स्टार्ट की
आप एक बात बताओ, इतनी
Maybe one
चाबियां
to
हैं
dispatch.
कैसे आपके पास?
Is there anyone got a code zero from Strawberry fuel
शॉर्ट
station?
मेरे चाबियां रखने का
Okay, can you get out of the car once?
या श्योर
Yeah. Okay, let me check if the car is actually been tampered with. I mean, वो देखने पावा ना जरूरत है.
Can you flash me your ID card?
Oh yep. Do I give it to you or show it to you?
Show me, show me.
शो वर्क नहीं करता, देना पड़ता है.
दो.
Checking.
Jahaz Khan. Okay.
ये डंडा क्यों निकाला है जी क्या कर रहे हो
ये मेरा स्टाइल है.
ओहो
Sir, unfortunately, the vehicle has been tampered with. The doors are actually broken.
सर वो HK नहीं किया उसको पकड़े सर मैं तो
Okay, and
Last
the wires has been tampered as well. So I think
Also,
Anyways,
you're fine.
he doesn't have a license on his name.
He has an
so-
ID, right?
minor 50.
He has
out of the
ID
vehicle.
card.
Then it will be fine for the time being. So basically, what happened? Either your friend actually betrayed you and set you up with a stolen car. So
From the alleyways heading straight
क्या बोल रहे हो?
सर
westbound.
कह रहे शो सम मर्सी मेरी क्या होती है
To Davis's unit.
We will show you mercy. We will seize the
Sir, भाग
vehicle
जाओ
and we'll leave you here.
To the
Davis,
left
And
we are under current investigation.
at Forum Drive.
By the way, do you happen to be having anything illegal on you?
नहीं सर चेक कर रहे हैं
One
Hello?
second. Just give me 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. मैं call करता हूँ.
Alright, I think. Sure.
Okay. So do you have anything illegal on you?
nope you can check
Someone
if
please
you want
attach. I don't have a ride
No,
along.
that's fine.
So
check?
I'm waiting
No,
for
that's
it.
fine. I'm just confirming. Okay, the vehicle will be seized and you'll be having to go
to
through
ये
a
तो
rental.
Long
लेकर
eyes
जाएंगे
है
सर
उस पे।
कुछ है ही नहीं किस
Heading
तरह
straight
पैदल
northbound pillbox
Huh?
के तरफ.
पैदल
Just drop him onto
आप
the
अपने
Palito
दोस्त
rental.
the
HK को
right.
कॉल करें.
HK सबर कॉल करते हैं
HX1 requesting
a ride,
वो आएगा आपको बचाने.
Insist on what's it 20.
20 would be the strawberry.
Do one thing.
Info, you got a
Peter,
code zero, right? Your vehicle is safe and secured from MRPD.
Peter, तुम अकेले हो?
Info will be there.
Can you drop him to the Palito rental?
Heading towards Legion.
ठीक है.
Negative on the Legion. Took a left at Legion. Heading towards
I'll seize
Pillbox.
this vehicle.
Alright.
requesting one more unit dispatch.
इको यूनिट आ जाओ, मैं रिफ्यूल के लिए जा
क्या
रहा
हो गया है?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है
No, it was a stolen vehicle. We just recovering it.
Straight northbound.
अटैच होते ही विल स्विच द रेडियो. ओके,
Took a left at Pinkage. Alleyways again.
Dispatch command of 80. Could you please
Right,
cover
right,
the radio?
हेलो मैडम.
हेलो.
हेलो. आप मेरी बहन बनेंगी?
The call please.
नहीं.
Assign a radio.
What is your name?
रिबेका.
वेरी
क्या
राइट.
मुझसे दोस्ती करोगे मैम?
नहीं.
दोस्ती करोगे इनसे? नहीं. अरे जानदार बहुत अकड़ू है यार.
क्या
आपका
पूरा
नाम क्या है मैम? अरे जानदार बहुत अकड़ू है मेरा
अरे,
मतलब.
चुप
हो जा मैम आपका पूरा नाम क्या है? रेबेका? सेल कर देंगे गाड़ी जल्दी तक.
ओ
हम तो ऑलरेडी दोस्त हैं. मैं चलाऊंगा गाड़ी.
चलिए सर.
Is anyone responding to the last 1199?
बाजू
Clear
में
from
ही है.
right. So
Sir, requesting additional for active 80. Currently going towards wine boots.
Just
At Battery Cannon Road.
then for just follow. We will attach. Before that, I have to take care of the officer who is down. I'll be there.
410-4.
Peter, you do join as well. Do you believe that guy literally had 7-8 keys with him?
Yeah.
We have to
and
stop.
he's telling me that चाबियों का शौक है
गाड़ी
मेरे को.
पंचर हो गई.
10-4.
Nonsense.
10-4.
These people are.
I mean, he left it with me itself, so.
Drive
take it back.
Straight जा रहा है westbound. Requesting additionals because we are also low on fuel.
Plus one will be attaching after his treatment. It will be 2 minutes.
Okay, he's getting taken care of already.
Wine boot hills.
Yeah.
Heading straight
it's
northbound.
We are coming from
They should
Great Ocean Freeway.
give calls if they are taking care of the officer.
I think उसने दिया होगा मैंने सुना नहीं actually. I think it is better to turn off the sirens. बीच में आके रुक रहा है. बैठ गया. Can you mark the officer's GPS who is on 80?
Which officer?
अभी जो SK लाला I think.
Lost the visuals.
Lost the visuals, nice. Spoke too early.
Oh my god. Hail macro? What? Which one is it?
SK लाला,
Which
SK
way?
लाला.
At 10-6.
SK Ironclad.
SK Ironclad is who is down. SK Lala is
Okay.
different.
Visual says Vinewood Hills performing code 6.
Shelby was here. Oh my god.
So we don't have a SK Lala. What are you saying? There's Surya Pratap, there's Tim,
SK La
SK.
Lala. Lala is not there on duty. I heard. I think. Then who gave? I think it was Rahul Chaudhary who gave the call. Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Rahul Chaudhary is. Who's in Palito? Acha, that's Tim. Peter.
Peter Parker.
Yeah. Peter Parker, oh my god.
I forgot him.
The vehicle.
Yeah, really
80
forgot
code
Peter
for-
Parker.
Info.
The
Going
world
for a
has
refuel.
forgotten Peter Parker.
The guy is still actually unconscious. SK Ironclad.
Too bad. How did he get down?
Seat belts. Make sure that you are wearing one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Straining a game. Let's check if the mechanic is open.
No, they're not open. I checked half an hour ago. Right now, I don't know.
But they do on the Chirpy that they are on open or something. I think Raiders
I
Customs.
haven't made an account in Chirpy.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir.
By any chance, are you a mechanic?
Elite. Hello.
Hello. जी सर.
Are you a mechanic?
क्या आप मैकेनिक हैं?
जी मैं मैकेनिक नहीं हूँ, मैं ओनर हूँ, पर मेरे को रिपेयर करनी नहीं आती।
आपका पास कोई स्टाफ है जो रिपेयर कर सकते हैं?
वो आज प्लीटो में गाड़ियाँ मिल रही थी ना, वो प्लीटो
अच्छा।
शोरूम खुला है तो सारे उधर ही बैठे हैं।
सर हम भी देख के आते हैं।
सही है सही है।
वो आ जाएंगे 5-10 मिनट में इधर।
गाड़ी थोड़ा सा चेकअप करना था, पूरा हालत खराब है।
अरे डॉम आ जाओ ना दुकान पे, नहीं आ रहे हो निकाल दूं। आ जाओ फटाफट।
Someone's still down. What the hell?
I think he's getting checked up. Can you do a announcement on Chirpy or something that if you're open?
हाँ वो डाल देगा, मैं उसको बोल दूंगा।
Done.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
I have a repair kit if you want me to repair.
I mean, that's actually. Wait. Did I see something opening up in right? So basically, I want to check the engine parts and everything. Normal I can repair, but the other ones. Hardware or again. Hold up. EMS? Someone stealing from EMS or from the back?
From the back. Yo.
I think he abandoned this and got another vehicle.
I guess so. And he went where?
Bro.
LS freeway?
I think it's the bus. Wait. But it's too far though. No, it's too far.
People are stealing buses?
Bro, इतना जल्दी कैसे जा सकते हैं कोई? I mean.
I think he went towards LS freeway. That's why he got no visual.
I lost hope. The dispatch. I cleared all the dispatch for now. अभी के लिए देखते हैं.
Have you checked out what all vehicles are coming?
Nah.
I mean, चलाने में ED vehicles ही हैं.
I mean.
Direct to Rahul.
Oh. There was a building over here. It's gone. I think it's got demolished.
I had a visual on the stolen car. It's at Strawberry Station store.
What is this?
Kebab. King.
Feels like I'm in London.
801.
You don't go back in radio dispatch.
Guys, kindly don't overlap the calls. Make sure you stay on the radio for a second before you give a call.
10-4, sir. Officers who's responding, please perform code 6 near car wash.
अभी कुछ कॉल है क्या? मैंने सुना नहीं.
वो राहुल को कॉल दे रहे थे फ्लेयर में.
Yeah, it's Joshua Sandy. मैंने जा रहा है भाई माँ कसम. Alta Street पे है अभी.
One more. हाँ ये बाजू में.
पास है. At least now. Can we get to it? Yes, we can. Mark.
Yes. What?
Bro.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Hello. क्या कर रहे थे सर आप?
मैं देख रहा था अभी 2 लौंडे बाइक पे आए, बाहर निकाला, उससे कुछ बात करी, मारा, भाग गए.
आपके सामने हुआ ये सर? तो आपने 911 डायल क्यों नहीं किया सर?
तो मेरे को आते हुए दिख गए ना तुम लोग.
हमको नहीं देखा उसने तो.
तो वो भाग गया.
अरे यार, I forgot my car. Hello, sir. I forgot. Where exactly are you? I will come and meet you.
I'm sending you the location. We are actually doing the draft constitution review.
Okay.
Need you guys to be there to have a better perspective from your side.
Yeah. You're 20. Just बताओ मैं आ जाऊँगा.
The TO3 building next to the senior buns.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Just get in. I'm at the reception.
Yeah. Just let me park the vehicle and I'll be there.
By the way, is there any high command like Mr. Rajvi Shekhawat or
I mean, their
Luke
commands,
Pressure?
they are not available.
No one's available?
Nope.
I see, too bad. Just drop by.
Yeah,
Just drop by. Just drop by. Yeah.
I can't cancel the call over. Wait, do this. Acha. How to go inside from here? Is there any way?
I don't know.
क्या पार्किंग स्टाइल है ये? माँ कसम. Blocked. Oh. Yeah.
Alright guys, let's
Come in.
start. I guess I don't think anyone's coming.
We have a few officers.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, tell me.
So
We are here for the review. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, sure. Please come in. Yeah, we can have you guys. Okay, cool. It's better. I think Davy. I think you are command, right?
No, we are an NCOs. Actually.
Okay, what is NCO mean? I don't know.
Non-commissioned officers, like supervisors, entry level actually.
So you guys didn't never go to the field.
We do go to field, but when it's necessary, yes.
It is non-commissioned. It's like you've never been commissioned. How is it?
It's about the supervisor level, as I said. It's entry level to supervisors.
I don't know the terms, but anyway, no worries. So I don't know if any command members are available or not, but so I think Mr. Tej has something to show you guys. So he created the draft for all the charges. I know currently you guys have a charge sheet, but it might be very much outdated. So he will provide you the draft and you can just forward it to your commands to get a approval from their side. Okay, if they're on the same page with the charges or not, if they want to add or modify or edit anything or delete or anything, you guys can feel free to talk to Tej.
It's under dispatch, direct me to clear.
So once the final list, I'll take it from Tej and the list will be updated and it will be passed alongside with the constitutions.
Just tell her if she is back that some EMS personnel are here to meet her.
I have only one room to enter the room. Please open your phone. There is a what do you call action button, right? Action button on the left side of your phone screen. Please turn your phone's notification and everything off. Put it on the silent mode. Thank you very much.
I think I
Also,
have
Davy,
a headphone on.
just
so
another help. Could you contact if anyone from the EMS command is available just to join us? Just for better clarity.
So there is no option for us to get in touch with EMS. There is no communications that can go in common.
Okay.
Yeah, they work in silos right now, but yeah, soon there will be communications. You guys can join any other, like their communication channels to discuss. They can also join yours. So yeah.
The encryption is actually too high.
Yeah, the encryption, yeah, it's very hard to crack. The person, the technician is still decoding it. All right, guys, come with us. Right. Oh, nice to see you all. Good to see you joining us.
Doctors are waiting on the lobby. She is 10-7. I will let her know once.
Alright, you guys can feel free to be seated if you want. Or you guys can stand. Whatever you wish.
I'll just stand.
Negative, sir.
I thought he was going to project or something. Something wrong?
You guys can come this side actually. It will be better to be able to see. Okay. All right, we'll start with Tej. You haven't got the list, right? I'll I'll put it here. Okay.
Sure. Folks. Patik sir, you said
Or
someone
have
else
you
was also
done any
joining.
kind of drafting on your document? That's what I wanted to check also, because I
No,
got this from Hazel.
I just left it on them for the moment.
On whom?
On the people who were just in the room to
बंदे को
have a
उड़ाया
review for it.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries. I think we got something from Hazel, so we'll just go through it. And if anything to be changed, you can just mention. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Ma'am, I'll be 10-7-4-5 Michael. 10-4.
By the way, Davy, check your mail. I have sent you the penal code draft.
Yeah, I'll check on it.
And you can send it forward.
Doctor's key. Dispatch.
Awesome.
10-4, ma'am, send it.
20K doctor's key.
I don't know, ma'am.
Okay, so we'll start with it. The preamble already we have discussed. Okay. I think there is no change she have done. It's just the one that you have shared. Okay.
10-11 next
Everyone
to
can see it,
SAC
right?
office. It's
Right.
a black vehicle, 2 occupants. C-class vehicle.
Now this Article 1, the legislative branch, that was I was telling. So we'll keep the Article 1, the legislative, basically. And instead of all these sections, there will be only one paragraph which will disclose, which will basically tell how the legislative authority will be forming and who will be basically taking care of all the governance, all the laws and everything. It will be done in one paragraph. Okay. So right now what we are going through it, okay, for the police department, if you have any questions, you guys can feel free to ask.
Okay.
So yesterday we had a discussion. So there will be the whole city will be governed by one single assembly, that is the state legislative assembly, which will have the members from the mayor's office. Along with, there will be members from DOJ, there will be members from police department, EMS, and from normal civilians. Okay. It depends on how many people join the mayor's office. We'll discuss about the members will be joining as the other parties. Okay. So consider if there are 2 people from the mayor's office, in the opponent there will be 3 people from other departments, or maybe 2 people from other places, like one from DOJ and one from normal civilian or something like that. If there are 4 people or 6 people from the mayor's office, similarly 6 other people from different departments will join. Okay, to come to make that whole legislative assembly. Okay. Now the legislative assembly considered them as a board of director for any company to make the decision. So these people will be the board of director of the whole city, whole state. They will make decision on taxes, on economy, on pricing, on businesses, everything basically, on laws, on charges, everything basically, all over. Okay. Now they will only report to the governor. So if they want to do any kind of actions that they want to take and which is getting approved from the assembly, it will go to governor to become a law. Okay. So that will be the whole procedure we have discussed yesterday. So if you want to pass a particular law, like for example, let's say everyone was discussing about anti-mask law. Okay. Now how anti-mask law can be passed is like simple. You have to talk to your DA's office members. They will pass a PIL first. Okay. And which will be heard in the court. The court, if accepts it, it will become a bill. Okay. And the bill will be stated in front of the legislative assembly. If the legislative assembly supports that bill, if we get the majority from the legislative assembly, it will become, it will go for approval under the governor. Okay. If the governor approves it, it will become the law. Okay. So the final, final stamp will be put it by the governor. Okay. Now everything is mentioned here only. You'll get a copy of it. Officers, you'll get a copy of this draft as well. This is a kind of draft. Don't take it as a final thing. But if you have any questions, we'll be free to answer it.
Yeah,
right. I think it is also mentioned, if you go to the section 2, I think they have mentioned who will be the people. So right now, this is our recommendation. mayor's office, police department, medical department, judicial department, and there will be one person from the normal civilian, basically, kind of to understand the queries, the questions, the problems from normal usual people. Okay.
Yeah.
Civilian representative.
Alright, works.
Cool. Okay, let's go to the second page.
Makes sense.
Okay, now basically it mentions a lot of things about how the legislative assembly will work. So that's what I'm telling you, Tej, because this is not required for normal people. They don't need to go through this, but this is for their own knowledge. So this whole sections, all these things will be mentioned in a separate document, especially focusing on how legislative assembly works. But in the constitution, it will be just mentioned in single paragraph to make the people understand that who will be taking decisions in the city. Okay.
Yeah, we'll prepare a Bible for the SLA and just
Yes.
attach the link for that document in this here.
Yep. Correct. Yes. We can attach that link to that this constitution, and they can go to that document, and if they want to go through that, they can go. Okay, that's up to them.
Done.
All right, now it just says about like how the assembly works, what are the permissions or the responsibilities of assembly will be, if you go on the top, and how the voting will happen. Okay, if there is a tie in the vote, that's why I said 4 members from mayor's office and other 4 will be from other departments and civilian representative. So if there is a tie happens, like suppose some decisions is coming from the mayor and mayor's office are agreeing to that decision, and others, basically the police, DOJ, and EMS and the civilian representative are not agreeing to that particular decision. So if there is a tie in the voting system, then who will be basically breaking the tie? Who will come and basically give their final word for that particular bill or the law? Okay, so that will be, I think, governor, I guess, or maybe chief justice. Okay. Now, it has also said about something about civilian representative, how we'll choose civilian representative, what will be their tenure, from where they will be selected, how the scrutiny will happen. Like anyone cannot be a civilian representative, obviously. There'll be some background checks will happen. And after that only they'll become the civilian representative. So this is also mentioned in this particular paragraph.
Yeah, officers, any query or any inputs, please.
No, it's all clear. It's all clear.
Yeah. All right.
Now then we'll have the legislative procedure, which I just discussed right now, that if you want to pass certain laws, how you're gonna do it. So basically it's stated from the SLA point of view, but before any kind of laws to become a bill, it have to be filed through a PIL to the court, and the court will accept it, then only it will become a bill, and then it will go to that particular SLA for the further approvals and everything. Okay. Emergency legislation is not yet come, but if that is needed, that the city or maybe the SLA thinks that something to be put on a very immediate basis, which is basically getting exploited or something like that, something which is causing trouble for the people, they can put an emergency legislations, which is basically temporarily they wanted to put certain restrictions or maybe certain permissions to be granted or something like that, to what do you say, keep
Law
balance
and
in the
order.
economy or law and order or any kind of infrastructure or something like that. So it is a kind of a temporary thing which will be go away by the governor once a proper bill has been passed. Okay, it's a temporary stuff.
So Davy, you guys need to start having that discussion amongst the command and high command, that who will be the representative at the SLA.
Yeah, we'll do. I think mostly we'll be having an election in PD itself for this one.
Right.
Yeah, so I think this is also same thing, the Article 2. So the Article 2 will be changed. The executive branch, everything will move into the same SLA document. This won't be there, but it's just for your idea, which is gonna tell that who is basically, we're talking about the governor, right? So We'll talk about like what governors will do, how the PD works, how the mayor's office works, how the executive authority works, like the governors and the chief justice and all this stuff, and what will be the main duties of the government, what they usually do in the city, and what comes under what will be basically how you can judge that a government is doing well. And the citizen should know whom to blame if something is not working as expected. Okay, so it's more for their knowledge, to give them idea about how the city works. Okay, so you guys can read through it quickly till I place my order.
Oh my god.
So guys, basically consider the SLA to be the federal governing body of the state. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. It was not a county mayor's like thingy. It's like
Yeah,
more
yeah.
federal thingy.
Yeah, it's more of a federal thingy, but in within Indian touch, okay, if you know what I mean. We are not using the terms federal because it becomes a very
So,
different
would it be,
explanatory
would
thing.
we be having like county mayors after, or we will
Yeah,
be only state mayors for the time being?
yeah, we'll be having county as well.
Okay.
You guys gone through it, right?
Yep.
These are some more details about the government, like what they can do if something happens to the current government, if the government collapses, who will take care of it, and who will be responsible for any kind of things that is happening. So it's more on the people's understanding. For example, tomorrow if the mayor die, who will take will become the mayor? Okay, or it will become a governor's rule, or it will be the son of mayor will become the mayor, or it will be some deputy mayor will become the mayor. So all these things are represented here. If the mayor has been caught with some kind of
Corruption,
what do you call it, corruptions, impeachments and
irregularities.
everything, what will happen, how they will be getting removed, who will get appointed as a new mayor or something like that. So everything is mentioned, how the election will happen once a mayor resigns or maybe gets removed or dies or something like that. So everything will be mentioned in this particular sections, all these sections and all. What are the limits and terms, standards and disciplines, everything. So it's kind of more on the understanding of the government side.
So the rank of chief will be
So now
decided
coming
by
to
the
the main part,
mayor
which is this will be
from mayor's
become the
office
Article
only.
2. Okay, that is a judiciary or the judicial branch. Okay, now this will be mentioned to make the people understand. I'm just giving an overall view to make the people understand that they have a right to the justice. Okay, and how the court will work. Who basically, as a judge, what you should do, what you should not. It's kind of telling what a judge can do, basically, in short. Okay, and if how you can you know be part of the DOJ and what you have to appeal, or how you will contact us. Okay, so everything, how our court works, what are the cases that you can file for blah blah blah, everything. Okay, how the court orders work, everything. Okay,
Yeah.
J system works.
And guys, do you want special arbitration and jury trials as well for certain situations, because we have like jurisdiction mentioned, which is like subjective till the seventh point, if you can see in the section 4. So if you guys want a jury trial sometime in special cases or an arbitration session, that could also be done. So officers, that's on you, your part to let us know.
We will decide with the commands for that one.
Alright,
yeah.
folks.
So we won't be having an attorney general, or
Patik sir would let you know about it.
Okay.
Patik sir?
Are you done?
I'm asking
Patik
like,
sir, he's actually...
would we be having an
Yes.
AG, attorney general, or no?
Not right now.
Okay.
Actually, we are keeping the judiciary ranks very simple for people to understand, because I don't think no one knows what an attorney general does and how to become attorney generals. People say that I am attorney general, but they don't know that there are a lot of other ranks before you become an attorney general. So from chief justice, or maybe from the justice, from the judge.
Apologies. Hello? Ben sir, if you're free, come to the DOJ building, just opposite to the senior ones. We are having the constitution discussion and we have Patak sir as well. Your presence and your review would be appreciated. Okay, done. Yeah.
Bro, casually roasted some AGs.
All right, no worries. So, yeah, what we
I
were
would
saying,
say
what
the
we were
name.
discussing. Sorry, I forgot.
The AG, about the AG.
Yeah, the AG. So that's the thing. Like, people doesn't know how AG and what are their responsibilities to become an AG. Okay?
Yeah, understand.
What Attorney General does. I mean, if you, I don't, you may know, but if you ask any others in the street, they won't know. They just have the idea till the judge. Okay, and we are keeping it like that only. Okay.
Yeah,
So to
think it is
become from
better.
judge to AG, there are multiple steps which they forget and they skip. Okay. Tomorrow I'll become a AG and I'll say like, oh, I'm the AG. I'll do this. No, it's not like, it doesn't work like that. Okay.
Understandable.
So yeah, I mean, we just wanted to keep it simple for others, because the people who knows about the DOJ a little bit, they should know like what judges do, and I think that much is enough for now. In case in future we need certain positions, definitely we'll work on it, and this all the constitution will change. And every time, okay, there's another point. I think I didn't take it in this particular picture, but there was another point on the top on the 4 that is called publications, which is a very important one. So any constitution or any legislations, basically, it will be publicly available, so that everyone, and it will be obviously it will be क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सबको बताया जाएगा basically खुल के, and with a proper media capturing happens, so that everyone knows that this document has been published, and they can go and they can look into those things. Okay. If you see, I don't think you guys have a tablet right now with you, but if you see in the tablet, there will be an application which says the legislations, so all the documents will be available there for people to read it. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's go. We'll move ahead.
You know. I don't know anything. जो तुमको याद है कि एजी बोल के हमारे पीडी को मारने आते पे मैं आज
So
मैं क्या
this is
करते थे
again more of the
एजी को
this is
क्या
for
पावर
the
है पीडी पे बोल
attorneys
के
and for the just to understand what are the common laws, government licenses. Okay, licenses, it will be very vast. Okay, the section 10. Okay, I think we may need to prepare this licenses very what do you call, carefully. Right now there is no other license except the driving license. Okay, there will be licenses may come if the mayor wants. Okay, like let's say mayor thinks that, or maybe you guys reports that there are a lot of illegal fishing and hunting is happening, we should make it licensed. Okay, make it giving to the only selected few of the people who can do those particular activity. So for those licenses, again, DA's office will share a request from the police department as well as from the mayor's office, and then the court will basically the court will be setting up and will discuss if that license is required or not. Okay, if it is required, definitely that will be implemented, and all the procedure will be mentioned how a person can get a hunting license, okay, or maybe a fishing license, whatever.
By the way, do we have an existing driver license actually?
Do you have what? Sorry.
The driving license.
Yeah, everyone has, right?
No, no one has it.
We have it, but not physical copy.
There is no documental copy as well. Actually, if I go to the citizen records, I can't find any licenses. Only ID card.
But if you go to a person's any XYZ person's profile, you can see there is one like allotted to them on their profile.
I can't see any.
Their MDT is different. Our thing is different. Okay, where you are checking in the citizens, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the licenses, we can only find ID card, nothing else.
So in where you're seeing the licenses, the federal licenses, driver. That's what you're seeing,
yes.
right?
Yeah, that's what.
Okay.
So basically, what we do, we thought the driving license are not issued yet, so actually we do let people go without it. So.
That's fine. That's fine. If it is not, then it's not. Okay. I guess. I thought it is. Like second.
I mean, is there any way Partiksha they can also check if the driving license is
issued? It is there. It is there. Okay, they might not know how to collect it. Okay, so it will be available soon. Okay. So they can come to this building. Okay, they can direct them. You see, the Sophia is standing at the front desk. Yes. Okay, the person will be standing beside him. Okay, and he can collect their driving license from there.
Okay, so we will be only able to check the physical copy, not the documented. I mean, from the database.
I think when they get the licenses in your database, in your citizen profile, in the licenses tab, you will find that driving license has approved or something like that.
Okay, I will verify.
You can see that. Okay. Right now, you might not be able to see anything, but yeah, you'll be seeing in the licenses section, the person has an active driving license.
Yep.
Okay. You can see it from there.
Done.
So yeah, I think this is most of the DOJ administrative thing. Licenses part will be very much bigger in the main constitution, where we'll be discussing about the licenses. But for now, as there is only driving license, we'll mention about only driving license. In case there is any changes happen, the constitution will be updated, and it will be told via media to all the citizens that yeah, there is a section updated and there's a new license available, and how to acquire it, they can go through that particular section. Okay. All right. So let's say Asha, right now on the case law side, okay, Tej, how we are doing it? We are accepting all the old California case laws.
I was suggesting a mix of both California and Delhi Supreme Court.
Okay, so Delhi Supreme Court, okay, we need to sit on that, and we need to find out like how those Delhi Supreme Court case laws can help us in the city, you know, when I say in the city.
Yes, I have examples and explanations about that.
I know. I have seen that you have shared that document, but I have not gone through it. But yeah, let's find out where it can be used. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, definitely, if that can be taken into account, then definitely. But again, I have to check with the governor, because sometimes governor gets angry and say that no, we are not in India, we're in US. Okay. So yeah, we'll check with him.
Understandable.
If he is fine with that, then definitely yeah, we can accommodate.
Sure.
इंडिया का रूल उधर जाके भी क्या कर सकते हैं एक्चुअली, कुछ तो आई मीन यू नो डिफरेंस है, तो दिक्कत नहीं है, बट पूरा हमारा activities and everything is opposing the Indian rules and everything.
Davy, if you want later on in a month and a half time, we can even set up traffic codes for you later.
Yeah, we have to do that. Yeah, we have to do that.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
Let us know that if you are believing, because the police officers are here, what is your thought on expungements? Okay, so let us know. Okay, because right now we are not putting it in the constitution, but if you think that expungements can happen and it is fine for you guys to expunge anyone's record or something, we can do it. Okay. Okay, now this is basically the what are the type of trials and everything. This is for people to understand that which trial they need to take into. I think we have the general procedure basically which tells have to mention all these things, and I guess we can add the habeas corpus as well in this. And I don't know if they have written about anywhere about writ petitions or not, so that we can let people know that how they can file, because I see bench trials, but I think there should be some points about the petitions on the PIL. Okay, so or maybe we can add it in the general procedures, whatever you suggest, and you can add. Okay,
done.
Held until trial,
Appeals
everyone
pe na
knows
hoyi.
psychiatric hold. Don't know if we have that currently, but if it is needed, definitely we can.
Patak sir, I mean, Davy, the case from the other day, if you remember, Patak sir is like vaguely
Oh,
informed about it.
5150.
Yes, so psychiatric hold is something I want to discuss it with EMS, PB, and the whole of DOJ togetherly, just to understand what would be feasible in good faith, with keeping in mind the human rights uh, generosity. That's something we should be discussing, and it should be critically held upon. Hello. Hello. Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's thinking about it. Bye.
I mean, you can briefly and like think about it. I mean, you can have a note of it, and we can discuss it later.
I got a text.
If that's okay with you. Davy?
Wait.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm back.
I will have a conversation with Rajveer regarding the same.
Right.
What happened?
Because
Regarding?
this needs to be a psychiatric hold. Patak sir, the other day I gave you vague information about that suspect, which these guys processed later on.
Yeah,
Who
psychiatric
was
hold. I don't know whether we can handle it right now because I don't know about from EMS side how it is getting done.
Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting him to have a meeting with the EMS, PD, High Command, and the DOJ all together, just to understand, because it's a critical point.
Yeah. And for statute of limitations, I will extend it to I think little bit more because it's a very early phase of the city, and I know understand people might not be available all the time. So it's for Dev to decide. Hello, Dev, and all the private lawyers basically. So 48 hours would be enough for you, or do you want to change it to 72 or maybe a little bit more?
I guess 48 hours is enough.
Okay, but I'll give you a leeway of another 24 hours, that is 72 hours. I'll make it. Okay, so you have 3 days to file a case. Okay, filing in the sense you have to file it, basically you have to, you know how to file it, right? You got the UI training. So, yeah. All right, let's move ahead. Okay.
एक्चुअली ट्रैफिक केसेस का ऐड करना था ना आई थिंक वो भी बोलना पड़ेगा एक्चुअली और ट्रैफिक तो अभी तक रूल्स आए
Ma'am,
नहीं
I
थे
don't know your name, but your suggestions would also be valuable. So please participate. The question. I mean, what do you feel like?
Yes, ma'am. Please give your suggestions.
I don't have any suggestion.
But I heard you are very good with suggestions.
No.
No worries. Yeah, it's okay, man. Yeah, you guys feel free to talk. Okay, it's fine. It's not like only the Chief Justice and Davy will talk.
No, it's okay.
Let's go to the bail and bond hearings. Okay, so basically it should be the bail because we don't have any company who will provide the bail bonds right now. So yeah, to give bail, yeah, bail will be there, but I think how on what scenarios the bail will be issued, that will be discussed I think here, I guess.
Yeah, bail agreement would be presented.
I'd like to add a point here, Pathak, sir, if I may. For the civil, maybe 14 days would do for the civil cases. Suits.
Okay.
Yep,
Civil
for the
cases?
civil lawsuits. Yeah.
14 days of what?
Statute of limitation.
Civil case, how, why?
I guess people take a bit of time to process it, whether to have a civil lawsuit or not. So 14 days would be the ideal thing, I guess.
No,
I would
Go ahead,
suggest
go ahead.
7 days for the civil lawsuits because that's more than enough. Otherwise, it fades away, if you know what I mean.
It does, but people do not usually go for a civil lawsuit. They just figure it out themselves.
They
But
will,
if you
don't
give more
worry.
time, they
Don't
might.
worry. I'll make sure from my end because I have a few ideologies how it would work out.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I was thinking about something. So for civil cases, what I'm saying is, what you can do is, देखो civil case का तुम केस फाइल करने का वो दिक्कत नहीं है, वो तुम ले लो टाइम, दैट्स फाइन. बट सिविल केस तुम प्रोसीड कैसे करोगे वो पे सोचा. मान लो फॉर एग्जांपल कल को तुम्हारा क्लाइंट is filing a case of fraud against some other party, right? So definitely you will go to the police and file a FIR first, right?
Yep.
So the time will start from there. Okay, the police will do the investigations. The police, if found nothing, then will file the case. Okay. So that's fine. I think you will have enough time to file the case. And I'm not saying कि like जैसे ही कल को fraud हुआ तो आपको इनके अंदर ही करना है case. ठीक है? You might take help from police also. ठीक है? If police is not able to help, then you file the case. ठीक है? So you will eventually get 14 days, but we'll take the time from when you file the case from the police. And obviously आपको पुलिस भी वो केस तभी भी नहीं लेगा अगर आप बहुत देर कर दो तो to file the case in the police side for the FIR. So please make your client very much active. 14 days is really too long. I guess it won't be needed, but let's see if from special case scenarios we might allow in case something happens like that. Okay, in case the person is actually not available or something like that.
Pathak sir, I had a suggestion. For civil lawsuits, if we have any, we can have multiple hearings. So just for example,
we can definitely. But what I'm saying is like I don't want कि like कल को एक बंदे का साथ कुछ होता है and they just file the case against the other person. They should take the legal help first, right? Not legal. They should take the help from the police first. They should go file an FIR कि I have been assaulted or I have been cheated or I have been scammed by some person. Police will do their investigations, and if police can find the suspect, they will file then they don't need to file a court case for that. Unless it's a very huge matter like a case on the land or maybe the business or something like that, which have been illegally occupied or something like that, which police also cannot do because they don't have any charges on that.
And just to keep like things very straight, we can even have pre-trial sessions just to put forward the judge's perspective on it. And
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can come with any cases. Okay, that I'll tell you with whom to reach out. Either you have to go to the PD or we can have the hearing or not. Okay, so you can reach out to me initially. Okay, all right. And this is, I think, the bail agreements.
And
okay,
about
so
the search part, like PD can search on a bail, a person who is on bail, like randomly or something.
See, bail and parole is different.
Okay.
May request for the court presiding over a case and searching a person in an automobile.
Pathak said this needs to be scraped off. Search.
Because I don't think like a person on bail you cannot search them.
Yeah.
And that person will be responsible to come to the court because obviously they have submitted their money. So consider him as a person. Obviously, yeah, you cannot see him doing any crime and just don't do anything. You can have your thing that's mentioned kiya hua hai,
if he breaks the law.
If he breaks the law, if he's intoxicated or if he's doing something, some kind of nuisance.
I mean, in the bail act, you can just mention the acts he or she cannot like conduct during the bail time. That's it, and you cannot search or seize anything from them in that point of time.
Okay, I'll talk to Hazel and I'll scrape it off.
Actually, I have to change my hairstyle, bro. ये थोड़ा सा bug हो रहा है, देख रहे हो ऊपर नीचे देखने पे. How to change my identity?
Hello, was that okay? She put the habeas corpus as well. She put the subpoenas as well. IPC, that is 5150. That's again the psychiatric hold. I don't know.
Texture, I have read this, but it shouldn't be mentioned over here because people will try to take unwanted use of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like 5150, we will not have it as of now. Okay. We'll discuss with the MS department and we'll see if there is any kind of cases coming such like that or not. Then we'll think about implementing it. Okay, through the trial. Heed orders. Object retrospectively. Honor Act. Okay, I don't know this.
I don't think so. It's very much required for the city.
Sorry, sir, if I may come in.
Oh. नहीं वो मत दिखाओ मेरे को.
I'm just really sorry on that part. I was just knocking.
Basically, Padak sir, it's a compensation in a different law term, which is not required.
What I'm saying is Hazel is also coming, so we can discuss it once she's back. We'll see what she wanted to mention here. We'll see. We'll move it now.
Sure.
Am I blocking the view of you guys? Extremely sorry on that part.
That's what she said.
Guys, before you continue, like make sure your phone on silent.
Yeah, my
Yeah, please press that action button on the left side of your phone. It's a very good feature. I didn't know that yet.
Yeah, me
Yesterday.
either.
Please put that and your phone will become silent.
So my phone is always on silent.
I think you can use the earbuds as well. I think it will help a lot.
Just put it on airplane mode.
It's okay. You don't have to keep it silent. The police department search and seizures. Okay, obviously you guys already know, you guys already understand that in what circumstances you can do search and seizures, what we are discussing yesterday. There would not be any hold or any contest on the search warrants. Okay, but on the raid there will be a gap of 48 hours or maybe 24 hours, whatever, where the lawyers will have the chance to contest that raid warrants, but not for search warrants. Okay, until and unless in a very exceptional case that I am in the city, the lawyer is in that city, and lawyer just got to know that you are going to search someone, and they just quickly rush to me and saying that, oh, my client is getting searched, please do something, and then we can do the hearing. Okay. Other than that, yeah, you are free to do the search and seizure immediately after you have the evidences and all the stuff.
And the search and seizure warrant like format would be shared with you by Patak sir's office. You need to apply accordingly like that. If that's fine.
So it only meant for the exigent circumstances or other things as well?
For everything, you already have your SOPs, right? It tells when you can issue for a search warrant, right?
Okay.
So yeah, for every warrants that you have. And okay, Tej, we'll have something for the warrant side also that is currently getting worked on. So I'll just show you how it looks like.
Right. Also, the warrant formats need to be will be shared to your department specifically, and it will also have a statute of limitation, which needs to be taken very considerably.
And
I have a question.
and regarding the DNA thingy, I think we already do have all the details of the civilians, DNA included.
So okay, that is something which has been added by our colleague Miss Hazel. we also got to know about it today itself. But it would be defined very specifically, defined, prepared, and allowed by after a document by the EMS has been presented.
Okay.
We wouldn't be taking DNAs directly.
Actually, that's what I'm saying. We already do
Tej?
possess the information, all the DNA actually.
Did you got something, Tej? Or something?
Citations.
You didn't get it?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I'll show you. Currently, we have the judge can file a citation like this. Okay, just go through it, and I can file it directly from here, and you can open it, and you'll understand. So similar way, the warrants will be issued by you. Okay, you can mention who will be the person that you are issuing the warrant on what basis, and everything will be written like this. And this will be the warrant that you will hand it over to the officer. Okay.
So can we show it to the suspect we are gonna raid or
Yeah.
search or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, you can make a copy also. There's a printer outside.
Oh damn, that's clean. That's actually
Right. So you can show it to Davy and whoever. Oh, Mr. Rajveer, good to see you.
Davy, you can go through it.
How are you?
SSP बन के तो आपका जमीन में पैर ही नहीं पड़ता.
जी सही बात है. मेहनत से
बहुत
अचीव
बिजी
किया
लग रहे हैं आप.
जी जी जी.
मेहनत.
अभी लूप सर के ट्रांसफर
सुनो,
के बाद और
ऐसा मेहनत मैंने इतना किया है ना कि बगल वाले दीवार पे छेद हो गया है. ठीक है.
क्या
बात कर रहे हो?
क्या कर रहे थे आप इतनी मेहनत?
राजवीर जैसी मेहनत.
आपने मेरी मेहनत कब देखी?
क्या
जाता है
राजवीर सर, योर
तुम्हारा
एफर्ट्स सर,
मेहनत तुम करके जाते हो, फिर खून पसीना मैं ही साफ करता हूँ.
खून और पसीना नहीं होगा, वो कुछ और होगा.
Guys, I believe we should come back to.
I think we should focus on this.
Yes.
सर
गंदी बातें मत सोचो भी.
If you don't.
Sir, I'm giving back the citation.
को दिखाओ. कहाँ दिया? अच्छा.
वैसे penal codes का discussion हो गया क्या पहले?
No, that will be discussed after.
Penal code you can do is like, guys, I'll leave the room. Okay, you can talk to Tej. Okay, if you guys have any suggestions, any modification, you guys can suggest. Okay, then Tej will present the final draft. Okay, to me. Okay, guys. So DNA collection, storage, and removal. So DNA also have a statute of limitation, as you guys know.
Patek sir. I had a suggestion. Let's not put forward this DNA collections section over here. It will get very vague.
ठीक है. All right.
That's what I told you. Like in our MDT, as I said, the DNA is already been processed by all the immigrants.
क्या बात है?
सारे immigrants का details पड़ा है हमारे पास DNA का.
Okay. No worries. It's okay. Welcome back. So there are a few changes Hazel will discuss. Okay, we were thinking, and we also need to know few things that you have added, which is going above my head. So you can better explain those things.
I don't see anything over here.
You don't see anything over here?
No.
Let me put it again.
Now I see. Yes.
DNA collections, we might have to do a little bit of changes, or we might have to remove it because it might
clash with a lot of things which are in the PDSOP and the EMS SOP.
Just a little heads up. After the constitution gets drafted, the PDSOP will have to go through DOJ's approval for legality issues.
I mean, that's for Patek sir to decide, not
head.
Saying
Take
anything.
it ahead. I have a very we'll check on that, but what you're saying is like we are not going to very detail on the DNA collections, storage, and removal. We'll just keep it a little bit short and simple for others to understand how the DNA or in what circumstances DNA can be taken from a person, and how they will store and how that will be represented in front of the court.
There is no option to collect it.
Okay, so that nobody, if anyone's is getting, if anyone's DNA has been collected illegally, they can file a case.
Okay.
Yes.
Same for such procedures. Okay. So all these points are written here. It's not to define anything on police SOP, but to give people the knowledge. Yeah. at what time, at what circumstances they can be searched, what circumstances their DNA can be taken and all the stuff. Okay, because they cannot see PD SOPs, right? So that's why it is mentioned in the constitution, so that they cannot be ignorant about it. They didn't know that my DNA can be taken on this thing. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Davy,
Can you check
Yes.
the distress call once at the 311 guys?
don't we already have the information?
अरे वही तो बोला मैंने, वही तो बोला.
Dave, I mean, that's just a draft. Trust me on this, that we are just discussing on our half. We'll remove or alter whatever is required. Not a problem.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Dave, okay, in Department of Justice, rather Chief Justice giving all the DOJ employees a document, we let all the DOJ folks come and commit and contribute to our document to make it a very solid proof. Okay?
Right.
By the people, for the people.
By the people, for the people. Okay? So even you have a point to state in the constitution. If you want to remove certain points, if you want to add certain points, you can feel free to suggest. And I'm not striking off anything. Everything whatever you suggest will be here, and it will directly go as it is to the governor. All the striking off, removal, addition will done by the final thing have been done by the governor himself. Okay, I'm just taking suggestions from everyone because everyone have a different perspective, I believe. Okay, so let's start with the health authority. This is very, very new. I think I never seen this before. So Hazel, if you could have explained this thing.
Right. So later in the article, I think when we were in the judicial area, we would discuss something about 5150, which is also stating that some people might be held under psychological, psychiatric hold.
Conditions.
They can be held under psychiatric reason. So now this one, the health authority lets us know that what exactly is the facility that have the authority to do so. Now, while we are in that topic, we also need to sort of define what the term health authority is. It should not be just any person pretending to be doctor gets that. So
what do you mean by pretending by pretending as a doctor?
so it's sort of like just stating that there is a particular department in this county that is eligible to do, and we are just giving it a legal name over here. So the establishment says that the San Andreas shall adhere to healthcare and health standards established in the legislation, proposes medical professional administered through the health authority. By health authority, we are talking about doctors and all the EMS basically. Composition, solely currently active medical professional. Medical professional is defined as a doctor, mental health professional, currently employed by the San Andreas Medical Group or whatever group we call them. If there was a member of EMS over here, would have been better.
No worries, we can discuss it with Ben, but
yeah.
Overall, you can just
talking about
give us a
medical
summary.
stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just how their whole composition, the leadership, what they can do, what is considered this placeholder for hospital name, because I'm not sure what they consider as their operating area from, like their headquarters. So that thing will go over here. Anyone that is subjected for 5150 hold will be sent over here instead, or anything that they suggest will be there. And the licensing, who holds the authority for licensing doctors and all, the same way how we have mentioned that who holds the licensing for bar license and all in the judicial one. So this is sort of like addressing the health authority, since we have already given address to the legislative branch, the judicial branch, the executive branch. So it's unfair that we don't include the health authority in the constitution.
And
makes
do
sense.
the EMS have any right to refuse services?
I think that is also mentioned in the health authority. The next page.
No, if they're under oath, they are technically not. So
I mean, that should be an option, by the way. Like, not about serious injuries and everything, the minor injuries and people concealing their identity and going to EMS and threatening them to be treated. I think they should be having the respect too. So
circumstantial conditions can be defined through a different document with the grievance and understanding with the EMS higher ups, but we don't have the authority to define it over here in the constitution because that totally becomes a circumstantial thing. I hope you understand.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll get the
That's
EMS to
more of
prepare a
an
document. Yeah.
internal SOP. Do you understand? Like how
Yeah.
you guys have your internal SOPs and stuff that will not be defined under Constitution. So EMS PD is very decentralized area of work. So you guys will decide who are the people that you will be refusing service to and not, and there has to be a good reason for that.
Yeah, and since we already call right to fair trial, we the DOG people are not fit enough to state who can deny treatment to whom and who can deny treatment to whom. It's for the EMS to decide, and we'll get that document up for them.
I think right after this comes another page. There is one section missing over here, section 8, that gives immunity, the one that you did mention about, which states that medical professionals shall be immune from civil liability for acts performed in good faith within the reasonable scope of their medical duties, except in cases of gross negligence and malicious conduct. So if you change the page, you'll probably see that.
Is it just me or everyone is having the voice issues? I think. पूछना पड़ेगा तो.
Dead.
Now अभी तो आपको yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, so they have a right to refuse to anyone as long as they have a very reasonable scope in their medical duties to do so. They cannot just do it because they, like, they have some malintent behind it. If they have that, then this thing immunes doesn't let them do
is
so.
going high.
Yeah, so basically what's state immunity, it's stated here by law. That's it.
Yeah, but I pretty much agree with the point where Hazel said it's something related to their own SOP, how they want to.
It's for them to decide through their internal SOP, and we shouldn't be, or we aren't fit to be writing those things in the constitution.
I think someone is waiting at the door, I think.
आजो come.
That's unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You said right.
I talked about the immunity. Next is the Bill of Rights.
This is basically the amendment. I think we can
yes.
go ahead of it. It's just the same thing. I just want to skip because I don't want to have this session very long because there are a lot of officers are there. We just need to discuss like what we need to modify, what we need to change if there is any. So officers, you feel free to go through it, all the amendments. You think that there's something that is not needed, can be changed or can be altered, can be scraped off, just let us know so that we can put it in the suggestions.
I'll just highlight something over here. Teja has mentioned some bills on the last session that I have combined it in some sections over here, which more or less means same thing. So whatever means the same thing or more or less on the same area is clubbed together in under one section, and they have been renamed accordingly. There is one new section that has been added over here, which is right of self-defense, is what we call as stand your grounds. This thing will come in handy later if and when there is going to be weapon licensing in the city.
For this, I had a suggestion just because of one reason I didn't have it in intrigued in the amendments. We need to have a proper self-defense act prepared by the people for the people, defending both the state and the citizens equally on grounds which could come up in the future. That's why I didn't just mention.
Yeah, so I mean, section 11, I think she have already marked it as section 11. So I think it will go at the end, and maybe drag this other two section on top. We can keep it as a hidden. We will not show it to the people, but it will be there. Once the Self-Defense Act will come, this will be added in the page. Okay, right of self-defense. Okay,
Right.
Same for the right to bear arms as well. So right to bear arms will be removed once we have the Self-Defense Act, and we will give the right to the people that they can have the weapons with the proper license.
Remove it, or are we just putting black bars on it?
We are putting black bars on it for the moment.
They will be added later. That's what I'm saying. They will be added.
The reason why I'm saying is that because in the mainland US, what we call the Second Amendment, people coming here should not feel like, why is this not here? So that's the reason why I'm saying that we should put a black bar on it and we leave it there. We just don't show it. So that later when it does come in, it stays as Second Amendment and doesn't go to any other amendment.
Yep. That will be. That's what I'm saying. It will be on the black bar. It will be hidden. It will not be there. Okay.
It would be redacted, that you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it will be there. It will be there. Okay, I think next we have the criminal justice principles. It was there.
It was
before. Okay. So this is, I think, most
For the
stated.
officers.
Yeah, for the
For the
officers to understand. So how you can arrest and how you can do a lawful arrest and what are their rights when you arrest them. So you guys already know about it. We can go through quickly.
On this page.
Okay, I'll put the next one. Hazel, can you take it up? I'll just come in 3 minutes.
Yeah, this is also something that Tej has already mentioned before earlier. So Tej, I think you can explain.
Yeah. So guys, it's basically the procedure of how you guys should be lawfully correct while doing things. Section 3 mentions about the initiation of charges. Charges should be just referred from the penal code, which would be coming up in a day or two. The revised right to bail, trial, and appeal is the right every other individual, every suspect would be having, regardless of the level of crime or the amount of heinous crimes that person has done. You guys should consider giving them the right to bail, trial, and appeal as per the referred law. Civil rights and remedies, civil claims is something for the civils. If you understand, like if there's a civil case, that's a procedure to do it and all that things. We can move on from it.
Tej, I have one question. You just
Sure.
mentioned related to right to bail that
Mhm.
any heinous crimes we should be following the right. Like,
Right.
the person requests for a bail, we should go ahead and do it. But you know, right? There are non-bailable offenses.
I think it's called
As
separate
I
action.
told
I
you,
think.
as I told you, you need to follow the penal code. There would be descriptions and referred actions against it as well, which should be followed. For example, there is a HUD charge which cannot be bailed out. There, you need to sentence that person for 9 until trial is held. Then there's no option for a bail to happen. But in most of the cases, it is a very rare charge you will be putting an individual, right? There aren't any, I mean, I don't think so. There would be much of terrorists around the city. That's why, like, I'm telling you on a general basis, right to trial, right to bail, trial, and appeal should be given to most of the people.
One more point to add. I don't know. This must be a stupid thing I'm going to say, but I just want to say, what about repeated felony offenders?
Okay. I'll just something over. Some penal codes might be because the way I'm looking at the penal codes right now is lacking description.
Yes.
So it will be mentioned over there, and I believe that repeated felons, there will be a charge known as, I mean, that's what I'm gonna present in the table, something known as person who's committing serial crimes. So now the person, like let's say the other crimes that they are doing might not be bailable, or might be bailable, but this specific one, now when it satisfies certain criteria of a felony, it will not be considered as a regular felony that he's doing, and it will be shifted to the new one. Like let's say the person who's doing the serial crime over and over again, there's gonna be a charge that will specifically indicate that, which is gonna be non-bailable.
Right. And I have shared a draft of the penal code, the new one, with Davy right now. After we are done with the constitution draft, we'll have a discussion about the penal code draft as well. Just so you guys get to know what's my ideology and what you're trying to say.
Works fine.
Yeah, it works. Patak sir, are you there? We'll change the slide.
I think it's still there.
But there's still civil rights and remedies that we did not talk about. This is not really something that PD needs to worry about, because this is something between civilians and the court. If you want to get into the details of it, you can look into it.
Actually, we had a discussion about civil lawsuits earlier before you came as well. I mean, so it's very much described earlier itself. It's just the procedure, how it should happen, how it is applied. That's the only part which has
Any
been
suggestions or any क्या बोलते हैं, objections, officers on this?
Not yet. I had some questions, but Miss Hazel and Tej.
इसके regarding है तो पूछ लो ना.
Yeah, so he did ask the question about what can be perceived as a non-bailable offense, to which I suggested that right now the penal codes that is under, like in the books, are a little bit out of description. So it has to go through a tweak over there where we mention about which offenses can be bailed.
and non
Exactly. So after this meeting, you are setting for the charges. Hazel, you also join. And I think Solji, you are a private lawyer or prosecutor? Prosecutor, right?
Prosecutor.
Yeah, you can also join. Okay? All three of you sit with the police if they have time. Go through the charges, and whatever you want that to be non-bailable, mark them as non-bailable. Okay?
Yeah.
I think you guys can
Yeah,
decide. That's
sure.
fine. Okay?
Yes.
I mean, I had
David?
two questions. Like, one was non-bailable, and another one was a repeated felony offenders. So yeah, both of them can be held on the penal codes.
Yes, David, could you share him the
Yeah, I will do.
draft?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do that. He'll get a better idea of what page are we on, and his question would be answered. I'm pretty sure. Patak, sir, could you change the slide?
Yeah.
Before that, Tej, can you like quickly explain me on the last part, like government immunity on the 6th?
So basically, government compensation for civil lawsuits.
It's about
okay,
the collateral damage and everything happens when we perform our
Yes,
duties.
yes.
Take it ahead.
This is more or less whatever Tej has mentioned in the last time. What are the general accountability of public officials? All government, like it basically just tells us as a government officials what we are supposed to do. It just does not include to Leos, but the judicial powers, attorneys, public authorities, everyone is applicable to this one, and nobody is above the law. They will be treated as per whatever is meant with the due process for misconduct, and the misconducts are labeled as well. The investigation and discipline over there is just going a little bit to the deeper. This is also something that was mentioned by Tej last time, but I have included the article and the section that has been mentioned in this entire situation, where you can see section 8, 9, 8. So it's going to it's referring to things that have already been written in the Constitution, and according to that, the investigation and discipline will carry forward. There is one section added over here, impeachment, which mentions that any elected or appointed official of San Andreas, including the mayor, chief of justice, chief of police, and the medical director, may be impeached for a cause under the grounds set in Article 2, Section 10. Officials shall, upon taking office, agree in writing the standards of conduct expected of their office and the consequences of failing to meet them. So, if they do not do so, they are to be impeached, and they can be impeached.
Actually, just confirming, the Leo should be investigated by the DOJ itself.
Sorry, say it again.
Any misconduct of discipline should be overlooked by the DOJ.
No, I'll just state you. There would be, to be precise, federal bodies or special committees made for cases. For example, Davy, you have committed a corruption. Okay, just for example, the IAA would be there in the city later on, which would be the investigating
body
committee. But if there is a decision to be made, it would be later on made by the higher up authorities, which and the power would be set by the governor and the judges chamber accordingly. So that needs to be defined at this point of time, and we haven't defined it right now.
So ये जो बोल रहे हैं basically it says it's not mentioned that who will take the actions. It is mentioned that actions can be taken. Okay, in short, basically, agar if anyone can found doing other than what he is responsible, and if he is found for impeachment, actions will be taken, and who will be the actions taker, that will be decided later. That can be a proper committee, that can be IEA, that can be mayor's office, that can be governor, that can be anyone. Okay? That will be decided later.
I'll just mention something over here. This thing is talking about general, like, you know, the
accountability,
general accountability of public officials. But if you refer to Act 2, Section 5, right, where we were talking about term and internal governance and standards and discipline over there, it is mentioned that the UPD is a decentralized body, and they will determine their own internal criteria regarding staffing and the disciplines that you guys follow. This constitution will only, let's say, the judicial branch will only poke their nose into operations if and only if it violates the constitutional rights.
Yes.
Up until then, for general misconduct, I don't think it's fair for a different branch
General
to
misconduct
look into.
could be definitely taken care by the HR department of your
Understandable.
UPD. Yeah.
We can move to the next slide.
Yes, Patik sir.
Sorry guys, I'm late.
No problem. So, Patik sir, we can move to the next slide.
Any questions? No questions?
Nope.
This is all Pathak, sir. You can take it over. There's no highlights on this page.
So obviously, it just says we will take the final call, like the Chief Justice and the Governor's Office, on the constitutional changes, who can make changes, how you can also be part of making a change, how you do it, how you propose it, how these things goes, and be the part of the constitution. So everything is mentioned like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I guess judicial review, that is basically us, will take care of the laws reviews, everything, government actions, and basically who will judge. Only the judge can judge. So kind of like that. Invalidity, kuch bhi agar that is declared unlawful or invalid by the appropriate court will be taken an official. Sorry.
The other way around.
Yeah. Sorry.
If there is any law, regulation, or official action inconsistent with this constitution, may be declared unlawful or invalid by the appropriate court. That is pretty much intuitive. That whatever is there in this constitution, and it just violates something and is very inconsistent, that the court can nullify it and can remove it.
So I think there was an assembly, right? So it was supposed to be in the early stages, like the
State
assembly will be taking
legislative
care of
assembly.
it. So now it says the court. So isn't it like, you know?
No, the assembly will be adding stuffs over here. But let's say something, again, the judicial overview comes over there as well. Now the assembly is proposing something that is, what do I say, is inconsistent with the constitution. That is where the judicial review comes in, and they are the one that will suggest that this can be nullified. Which is why
I mean, apologies, go on.
Yeah, which is why whatever is suggested first goes through an approval of Chief Justice, which is the judicial review. And in that case, if the Chief Justice gives something, then the mayor can step in into balancing out if there is a tiebreaker.
I mean, if I can add, Davy, so for example, the SLA is just responsible for getting the acts, and they are not responsible for governing the acts.
Okay.
The governance would be done by the governor or the appropriate authority itself.
But there was a point, I think I remember, the emergency implementation or revisal, I think.
That is temporary.
Temporary.
That is
okay,
for
okay,
temporary
okay,
laws
understood. Okay,
only.
That can only be passed by the
SLA as a whole.
mayor's office. No, it will be passed by the mayor's office by the recommendation of a Chief Justice, which has to be known to SLA within the next 24 hours, which can stay in effect for 7 days.
Okay.
Any question? Because I feel there's confusion in this room.
I mean, mine is cleared.
Mine is cleared as well.
Anyone else?
Okay. Quick question.
Yeah.
For example, if like mayor or the SLA is proposing that we should at least get 30% reservation in this quota for this type of people, like let's say for the native.
Chandu, just before you
yes.
put forward a question, change the question. We don't have reservations in the city. Move on. It would turn out to be irrelevant.
Okay, sorry, I was not listening. No, nothing. Yeah.
I'll just remind you guys that SLA is not one person, okay? It's a committee from different backgrounds or different profession backgrounds.
Yeah, it was already shown actually. Joe
Yeah.
you were actually performing. Yeah,
So for something to be considered forward, it will already be discussed in the assembly, and if people are already voting to go forward for it, that's where the judicial overview comes in, and that's where the point of discussion comes in, which is why we keep a civil representative over there as well, to actually address what the public wants at the same time and not what the government official wants.
Yeah.
Okay, are we good to go ahead?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, please. Message.
We can go with constitutional amendments. I think this
Yeah.
is also mentioned
So guys,
before.
if there's any change, if there's any procedure established by the law, you guys can for proposal for the same to appropriate channels or people. You can seek approval, and later on it would be published to the public. It's very straightforward. No amendment may be applied retroactively to affect any pending charge or proceeding, and may only take effect for future matters. Just keep that in mind because that's important. You held a suspect for a charge which is not there in the penal code at this point of time, but it might come up later. So it would be considered from the time of offense itself and not for past acts for that person. Okay.
So just in case, if a person is in custody, I mean in a held until trial or something, and the charges come after that, like just an example, terrorism is not there. We caught somebody for terrorism, and by the time he got into the court, the charge was actually
No, you cannot charge someone terrorism. You have to charge them either aggravated assault or assault, whatever.
I mean, I'm just asking, like, no. So basically, we got them for that, but the charges came into existence right after the arrest.
Yes.
So we can actually go for that before he get to the court, or no?
No.
Okay.
At the time of arrest, if the charge is there, you can put the charge.
Okay.
Once once you're done with the charge sheet, you cannot change any charges.
Okay.
It's done. Okay, but no, basically you can change definitely if you have evidence, you can add, but it's not like, like suppose for example I'm saying आप कोर्ट में पेश करते करते वो लॉ अप्रूव हो जाता है एंड कोर्ट में आके फिर डीएस ऑफिस आके बोलते हैं कि लाइक आई वांट टू ऐड दिस चार्ज because it has been recently approved. No, that won't be taken into account.
Okay.
All the charges, I mean all the other charges you can add. DA's office can come and tell ki like, oh, we just got a recent evidence on blah blah blah, and we want to add this charge as well. Fine, that is fine. That can be acceptable, but not the new charges. Okay.
Assistance at the city hall. Can anybody respond, please?
Apparently, she needs assistance.
Any more confusions with it or any more questions for it?
No.
All right. So moving on, we have transitional provisions. Guys, it is very self-explanatory. Until a specific legislation or regulations are enacted, existing laws, valid regulation, recognized judicial principles, and established legal procedures shall remain in force to the extent that they do not conflict with this constitution. So, guys, for example, there are two laws which are conflicting each other, but one of them was introduced later to the one prior. We need to understand that laws are transitional and are worked upon as the requirement of the city. If a particular law doesn't seem fit or relevant for a particular crime, we would definitely want to change it, but the transition needs to happen. Is just stating that we will be having transitional provisions, even though if we have conflicting charges, it can be worked upon.
So that's what says that it includes without limitation the Los Santos Penal Code and departmental regulations in force immediately prior to the ratification of the Constitution, which means that all the penal codes that are currently active will be carried forward after the drafting of this thing. So up until that, whatever penal code that is already there will be carried forward with its full force as is intended to be.
Okay.
Any questions?
Is any question?
Okay.
Addict, you can move on.
I think we are done. Last page. So yeah, it's just a kind of a declaration. Okay. It's nothing much, so we are good. Actually, we are done, but there are few confusions and a few changes which I think I'll address to the people who came late. So first of all, the Legislative Assembly, the Article 1, basically, it will consist the Article 2 as well, the executive commands, and it will become one article that will become a legislative article, which will have a very short paragraph to tell the citizen of Los Santos that who governs this city. Okay.
Chandu, chill. You don't
Damn,
govern the city.
That was aggressive.
Yeah.
I got the shockwave here.
Ma'am, you good?
Ma'am is in
He
shock.
knocked her senses out.
Okay. So yeah. So basically, it will be only one constitution with one paragraph mentioning the citizens that who will be the governing body and all. Not very detailed enough. If they want the detailed information, there will be another link to another document which will have all these sections, everything as it is mentioned here, as well as in the page thing. So it will be mentioned there to make the constitution more simpler for the citizens.
Can I be a little bit honest here?
Yeah.
I think constitution are supposed to be descriptive as
I know.
much as it
I
can be.
I totally agree with you, Miss Hazel. But I don't want people to lose attention at the where the main
No,
points start. Like the
so I
license.
would suggest we release something known as a handbook for civilians' interest,
Okay.
for people's interest, and
Alright.
that handbook will basically be a summarized version of this entire constitution, so that they can just go through it at a speed.
All right, fine, we can do that. We can make a summarized handbook. That's fine. That's all right. But yeah, then that will be more specific to what they need to know, and for the obviously the bigger one will be for the others who are very much interest or showing interest to that constitution. Okay, I'm okay with it. Okay. Cool. The another point, that is the psychiatric hold and the 5150 that has been mentioned. I think we need to tape it again, put it under black tape until we get proper information from the EMS department, whether they have a therapy sessions or how to treat if somebody is facing that kind of situations, either in the cells
The problem is
or in
even
the
if that
court.
RP continues, the person should be
So
having the
those
mentality
two
to
points that you
change
have
according to
mentioned
the
on the
EMS
5150
treatments.
as well as the
But उसके
psychiatric
बाद
hold,
भी
I
बंदे ऐसे
guess it
करते रहे
is
तो कुछ
we shall not show it to
like
the
the person who
civilians
had
till
been
we
in custody
face
like
certain
3-4 days before.
situations in the
ऐसा
court.
वाला बंदा है तो
Okay,
कुछ
because I
RP
don't want
continue होने
people
वाला नहीं है.
to take 5150 for every cases.
Understood.
Third thing is the honor act that you have mentioned. So if you can brief about the honor act to the people, because it really went above my head. So because I am not that much.
Oh, it is very simple. You heed
Uh-huh.
orders right now and you can object it retrospectively later, which means when an officer is giving a lawful command to certain person, instead of arguing with the Leo at that given time, they have to heed the orders at that moment. If they think that they have been wrongfully given a lawful order, they can object it to the court later, not at the moment when the police is doing their job.
Okay. All right.
Ma'am,
You have
ma'am, I
any
would
objections?
just,
Anyone have? Let me put the
yeah.
honor act actually slide over here. Just a second.
Actually, Hazel ma'am, that's a good thought of you to do that, but I would just say people would want to use it otherwise.
They can't, which is what's giving the police the immunity to carry on their job without getting the
And
public.
that's the part they wouldn't understand. That's the whole point for it.
Prosecute, I think you'll be getting more job because of it. I think it would be nice.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, if you want to do it, that's fine.
I mean,
Okay,
we
so
would
this is
look
the
from our
overall,
side, it is not
honor
misused.
act.
So
Yeah, you guys can discuss on this. Okay. So if you have any objections, any suggestions from the private attorney as well, okay, or the officers, everyone, okay. So you guys can think. You can just go through it and just decide on it.
Do you want me to read it out, or you guys can go through it?
no, it's actually
going
easy.
through it.
Let them
Yeah.
read. I mean, you
Right.
should drink water. You know.
I just came in. I'm so energetic.
Huh?
What are we talking?
I mean, I would give an example. Yesterday there was a person with a Black Panther in front of EMS. We were actually asking him to get rid of it from the location, but he was actually denying. Even if he give a lawful order to remove it, because everyone was actually getting injured by it. So I think this law, will help us to carry our job.
Yeah,
I mean,
precisely.
95% of the time it will help us.
It will help you as long as you have every legal grounds. Legal grounds to tell them to do, and as long as it's a lawful. But when we mention the word lawful, we are actually looking into the term. What do I say on good note, and it's not. It should not be backed with malicious intent. So as long as you are doing your job without that practice, you're pretty much doing a lawful command. So as long as you're doing a lawful command, the honor act remains. It's what I'm suggesting.
Guys, just letting you know, there's no anti-mask law in the city.
Yeah, there is no anti-mask law in the city.
Like the business law are also not there, right? For the time being.
Yeah, I mean,
for the time being, yes.
What? Sorry.
I think I just want to ask about what about the people doing businesses without valid licenses?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? In the license section, it's only driving license as of now. Okay, slowly we'll keep pushing the acts. Like they said, the Self-Defense Act will come, then the Business Act will come. Okay, there might be some other acts will also come. Okay, for small shop owners or something like that. So on that basis, we'll just keep pushing all the licenses as well. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Understandable.
Okay. So right now, consider only driving license is there. Okay, and driving license, the issue that people are facing that they are not able to get the driving license will be sorted. Okay.
And
So, sorry.
I was saying about his concern about the Business Act. There are rules of law and common law which can be point of references for them to maintain right now, and you to look up to them.
Okay.
To be very fair, since Business Act is not here, let people conduct their business the way it's intended. Of course, you guys are officers of the law. If you feel that anything is violating the Constitution, now service cannot be a violation of constitutional rights. You guys are you guys will be well equipped on the scene to understand which one is what, and based on that you guys can take actions accordingly, which is also something this constitution is already giving you
Yeah,
access
that's fine.
to.
Like we have, I think mostly mechanics or what if in case in future restaurants in case, what if the like food vendors in streets and everything comes open up and it will be a chaos for the other owners. No, like they are actually paying
Basically, we
for
would
the.
also be requiring food inspectors as well later on.
I believe we already have a food vendor. I heard a restaurant opening up.
I mean, and I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about the local ones, like in vehicles, and they start selling and everything. It will impact the owners who actually have a valid license, and who
Right.
actually pay taxes. So,
Now,
in that
I
case,
have a quick question. As we right now, as Katie sir said, that
But
we
there are a
only
lot
have
of
private.
people, right, in the city who use social media to actually showcase their business and sell products there. We cannot stop them now. They can do everything as of now. Consider that they have all the free hand. Okay, like you guys had the free hand while the constitution was building. Okay, so they have all the free hand right now.
Yes, I mean they when so the point of making laws is doing things right. So if we get to know what things are going wrong, we can make a law to make it right, right?
Yeah. Exactly. The
Make sure you
said.
guys are writing reports on it, because without documentation we cannot proceed forward with legalities of it.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, wearing mask in a government place. Okay, if you feel wearing mask is not affecting anyone. But if you feel that somebody tomorrow barged into a hospital wearing mask and kidnapped someone from there, you put it in the report and you put it in front of the court and ask the court to apply some kind of laws and regulations for the mask to be provided in the government premises.
I mean,
by
that's
court,
how
I would
the
recommend. I would recommend in the SLA where there's already gonna
So
be a
SLA
PD
will go
representative.
later. First, they will reach out to you guys, the DA's office. You guys have to file a PIL or maybe whatever, a petition or whatever. That will be heard in the court. The private attorneys might come and oppose it. And if the court thinks that it's really necessary for the betterment of the citizens and the welfare, definitely we'll pass it. After the court has passed it, it will become a bill. Then it will be heard in front of the SLA.
And
And
by
if
the way, like all these public vicinities and places which is owned by this doctors or private owners and everything, they can set up a code of conduct for their building, right? So if they set up a code of conduct and someone is failing to do so, we can actually arrest them or ask them to leave the place.
Right, that's what authorities states, right?
Yeah, that's
if you have
their
the authority
authority.
for a if you have an authority for a particular place, for example, you have the authority for the PD, you can have basic guidelines of how an individual who is not part of the PD should behave for the time being. Right?
Like if a person is entering PD can tell them to remove their mask and identify themselves. That is completely your choice to do so, as long as they're in the PD, because that's your building. The same thing goes to, let's say, a business, right? When a person is coming to a restaurant and the restaurant owner says that I will not service you if you do not identify yourself, that is their right to do so. That is not where the PD will come and tell the owner that you should be doing this or not. That's completely up to the owner to decide what they want to do. Same thing goes to PD, same thing goes to the EMS, and same thing goes to the courtrooms.
All good.
Now, apart from this business licenses that we were talking about, again, going back to those anti-mask law, I had pretty good question, which is I have been seeing around for a very longer time. So there are people. So this is for KD sir, by the way. KD sir, there are people in the Palito areas who have been doing hunting, and a lot of people have reached out to me that are we issuing hunting licenses, and I was completely blank on that part. So that's my question.
That's what I mean. Again, I'm saying, right, that either have to come from you guys where you spot, or maybe somebody from your department spots that people are doing illegal huntings, and they report it to either mayor's office or the DA's office, and they try to fight in the court, and they have to fight on the ground of what do you call extinction of the species or something like that. Okay,
I think that feel like more like a park ranger job for me.
exactly, right?
Yeah.
So that department, let the department come. People will notice those things happening. they let them reach out to the court, then we'll see whether we want to restrict it or not. Okay.
Let's be honest. In your department, if you're seeing that there is a species that is on the brink of extinction, and you guys want to do something about it, you guys
Yeah.
have the authority to
Authority
create
to-
your own department. So if you guys want to create a new park rangers, go ahead with this. That is something your high commands will do it, I'm assuming. And from there, if let's say this new department that has been formed, let's say that is called as park rangers, and if park rangers want the court or wants the state to move forward ahead with the hunting license and restrict the amount of hunting that is ongoing, that is where we will go in and proceed with the bill.
Yeah, so guys, I'll just add on one more thing. We are not going with the philosophy of prevention is better than cure. We are going with the philosophy of curing things while preventing the inevitable. If you know what I mean.
सर समोसे की डिलीवरी थी, किसी ने तो भी बुलाए थे
इधर।
हाँ, यहाँ का एड्रेस दिया था।
इधर तो कहाँ है ये? गजुदर
समोसे
कहाँ है?
और जलेबी लाए थे सर, किसी के लिए चाहिए होंगे।
गजुदर
यहाँ
थोड़ा
का एड्रेस
देखो।
दिया
गजुदर
सर,
बात
किसी ने
करो,
समोसे
बाहर
बुलाए
जाके।
थे।
अंदर कैसे आया ये?
सर डिलीवरी
बाहर
की तो
जाओ।
यहाँ पे थी।
बाहर
ओके,
जाओ।
ओके। सर बट समोसे खराब हो जाएंगे, उसका क्या?
समोसा गजुदर को दे दो। गजुदर
समोसे खराब हो जाते हैं।
डिलीवरी जो भी
Inspection-
देख लो क्या
सर
सीन है।
20,000 के समोसे हैं डॉलर।
Smells nice by the way.
यस
20,000 डॉलर आ कहाँ से रे इसके पास?
सर $20,000 के समोसे, तो 20,000 दे दीजिए।
Right. So are we clear on the Honor Act, or
Yeah,
KD sir, did you understand what it means?
Thank you so much. No, actually I understood.
I mean,
that's all.
PD is
Yeah.
okay with that part. To be honest, I do not think how.
Now
the
I want to check with
private
the what do you call private attorneys are okay with that. Dave.
Yeah, that's what my question is.
Yeah, I guess yeah. We would have more work
Okay,
in our
then
hands.
we are up for it then.
Well, I guess you're up for it then.
More salary.
See you in the court.
The court.
Sure thing.
Clear, ma'am.
All right, then we are good. You guys want to discuss Tej right now, or just talk to the officers if they want to discuss the charges right now?
I mean,
you guys can
whatever they-
discuss.
I'm open for it, to be honest.
Just talk to other officers. Just check if they have time. I'll keep the screen on for you guys. Okay, you
How do
guys
you
can
place the
discuss.
screen in first place? Can I know that? So if we have to do something, we can place it ourselves.
Nah.
उनको बोलो कि
What do you mean, nah?
I mean, we don't want people to be showing absurd things on the screen when we
No,
are
I'm
not
talking about members of DOJ.
I'm not sure whether you can do it or not, but we can check.
Is it under presentations?
Yeah, but can you do it? I don't think it will.
I see
just
it
check.
when I press play scan, it says unavailable.
Okay. But for now, I'll just keep it. Maybe later we can see.
I mean, so guys, if you want to discuss the penal code right now, we can do it, or whatever you guys
We can actually do it today itself. I think it will be better to.
Alright, let's
than-
close it up
than
today.
Can you
tomorrow.
just check if you can access the screen, guys? Others?
Nope.
बड़े बंदे के हाथ चाहिए.
Can, right? Huh? Just flex your E muscle.
Can we?
I can't do it.
No, me neither.
Nope,
Yeah.
not me.
That's why I said बड़े बंदे के हाथ चाहिए उसके लिए.
It has opened for me.
The button is all the way up there and very short.
Department of Justice.
Button is at-
No, it's fine.
My God.
Hey, Chandu, chill. No one requires picking them up.
Can you check, Dave? Are you able to see the button? It's at the middle, at the center.
I can see the button, but I
you're
can't
reaching
press
though.
it. It's too powerful for me.
नहीं वो क्लर्क है हमारा. Oh.
अच्छा नहीं
हाँ.
पता था
मिस से आ रहा
शाहरुख
मैं.
के साथ घूम रहा था ना
अरे गजुदर भाई से
शाहरुख को
गजुदर
गजुदर जी हमारा क्लर्क है.
मैंने देखा
उनसे ट्राई करवाइए सर गजुदर जी से.
अरे यार आपको
आर्टिस्ट
पता है हम
साहब, clerk
गजोदर हैं.
replace कर
नहीं
लिया
कर पा रहे हो
अच्छा
फिर.
गजोदर सॉरी
ये तो मुश्किल हो गया जी. Can you guys
Artist
think
sir-
about create underscore scene?
Not that.
No.
नहीं सर.
तुम वही गजोदर हो गया तो
Apparently,
Yes, yes, forever cadet.
apparently my phone is telling me that I don't have the.
धीरे बात कर.
That's fine. Even if it is not there, just try it. Or maybe, ma'am, are you able to access the scene? मैम
मुझसे पूछ रहे हो आप?
हाँ हाँ
ना ना मैं नहीं कर पा रही।
चल क्यों नहीं रहा है? आपको ई मसल दिख रहा है ऊपर बीच में?
दिख तो रहा है but I cannot operate it.
You cannot operate it? Okay.
हम देखें सर।
देखो तुम कर पा रहे थे?
मैडम आपका वो मसल थोड़ा ठीक करो। आप
आप
क्या क्या लग रहा है आपको पता?
मैडम आप एक बार थोड़ा create underscore scene के बारे में सोच के देखो। If you are able to do it.
बड़े बंदे का हाथ चाहिए वैसे तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
हमारे यहाँ पे लड़कियों को भी हाथ बड़े होते हैं। हाँ?
I mean, I got big fingers, but not the bigger hand. So.
Oh,
I mean, the scene creator.
Okay, is it multi pages or is it a one pager?
It's got 2 sheets. Just
2 sheets, right?
But I need to scroll it up and down. Just that.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll put 2 screens for you. Okay. Share it with me.
If only I can.
I had in the morning. Check it out.
Okay.
Justitas et libertas. Libertas.
Espanol.
I thought that was more like a Latin English.
Yeah, I feel Latin American English.
पानी तो नहीं है
थोड़ा समोसा जलेबी मिल जाती तो अच्छा लगता। अरे वो 20,000 के समोसे दे रहा था, भगा दिया उसको।
समोसा लिया तुमने?
20,000 के समोसे दे रहा था।
I mean, I know Spanish when I see one.
Yep, he doesn't have anything known as el un.
I mainly know. I have been following mainly about the El Clasico.
All I see a lot of T's, you know, TITA, TAS.
Yeah. Tej, please come back. Yeah, I know what T you mean.
TITI.
I mean, just pointing
exactly
it out.
what do you mean?
I mean,
you do not have to point it out. It's fine.
At least someone understands.
Hello.
Happy Rakshabandhan.
है जी।
Thank you, ma'am.
अरे इधर इतने सारे लड़के हैं मैडम, उनको विश करो ना, मेरे को क्यों विश कर रहे हो?
This will be. This is not possible.
अरे इतने सारे लड़के हैं, विश करो मैडम। चलो चलो चलो।
Very long list. I don't think they'll be able to see.
I mean, I think we can read it out. I think
I have written down 74 charges.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fine. Can you share the
just share the link with them, okay? Or maybe share it on the phone if you want. Check if they can open it.
इसीलिए तो छोड़ दिया ना, अभी आगे प्रो भी नहीं कैडेट बन गए थे मैम, ऐसा मत बोलो।
बेचारे राखी बनवारे बनवा दो मैडम।
चलो वो राखी ले लो, पैसे भी देना पड़ेगा, पर बता रही हूँ। हैप्पी रक्षाबंधन।
इसलिए तो मैंने नहीं विश किया वापस, मुझे पता ही था पैसे मांगोगी।
डेवी सर से।
Yeah, you guys carry on with the discussion, okay? I'll leave.
डेवी सर।
But मेरे को final ये दे देना।
हैप्पी
You
रक्षाबंधन।
can also stay, Dave, if you want.
Give me the hand. I want to tie the rakhi.
मैं कर लो।
So that you can give me 50,000 of your account to me.
और कुछ है?
टीवी सर मुझसे राखी बनवा लो और 10,000 ही दे दो।
Okay, let's I see.
केडी साहब दे सकते हैं आपको उतना पैसा।
केडी सर निकल लिए।
Yeah, Hazel, sorry, extremely sorry to cut you off. Please go ahead.
No worries. I see it. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I can do.
Can you? Can everyone?
क्या मुझे नहीं दिख रहा।
Check mail.
Check mail.
I mean, honestly, I'm a very nitpicky when it comes to descriptions, so I will probably go through the descriptions all over again and maybe extend it further.
I mean, Hazel ma'am, I just summarize.
Yeah, I understand it's summarized and all.
Just because people don't tend to understand a lot of words.
I would suggest for murder, there has to be first degree, second degree.
Yes.
Attempted first degree, second degree should also be there. Culpable homicide or manslaughter. It's gonna. Yeah. I'll just address it as a manslaughter.
Actually, I think there should be multiple manslaughter, no voluntary, involuntary.
Yes.
Manslaughter is involuntary, no?
No, voluntary
It
But
homicide
there
is
is a
actually.
voluntary and involuntary as well, right?
Voluntary and
it's
involuntary.
got
Yeah,
both.
we have to.
So the thing is, on the draft, I have just mentioned the heads. Okay. Now,
Okay.
now you guys need to divide it and like with first degree, second degree, categorize it according to you. It's a very basic one, just to understand what you guys require and what you guys don't require.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So murder would be there. Attempted murder would be there. Attempted murder and murder will be having more branches later on as well, not just the first degree, second degree.
Yeah.
Maybe government
employees, yeah, I
government
understand.
employees or some other kind of special charge for that as well. Moving on. Huh?
Am I hearing some wrong sounds from somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm hearing
Anyone
it
is
as well.
using AI for help?
Yeah, who's doing that?
There's only one person on phone is what I'm looking at.
Jesus Christ, I'm just watching at my document.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I have my MDT here, so I'll look my MDT.
You always look like a geeky person, Davy. Just saying.
What the hell? Hello?
Bro, what?
Is that Sophia talking somewhere?
Right, guys. I think we are diverting off this. Whoever is doing that, we should stop it. Murder definitely has to be there. Attempted murder, I think, has to be there. If you guys do not,
I think should
just
we
say I have
note
it.
it down somewhere? Like, is anyone noting it down or?
Sure.
What the?
I think that's Sophia.
Who's Sophia?
Our receptionist.
The girl outside.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah, maybe someone might have been talking to her and she's just reacting to everything now. Maybe. So guys, okay. Murder, I have put under the classification of felony, okay? Is that fine?
Yes.
Sure. I believe
Wait,
first degree is
it's a
not all the
capital.
murders. Yeah, it's a capital offense.
Capital offense,
Yes.
right? So yeah, we
Sure.
can add it over there.
Attempted murder is felony. Homicide, manslaughter is a felony.
Right.
Assault is
Would be a
misdemeanor. Okay, yeah, assault is fine. I would suggest that you use the term assault and battery.
I think it in the description it says basic assault and battery. I think.
Yes.
Okay. Participation.
Moving on, we
enhanced.
have aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
It can also be with non-deadly.
Sorry to cut you
weapon as
guys.
well.
Sorry to cut you. Extremely sorry. The person who will be issuing the driver's license here at the reception. Okay. So you guys can go and check them and also direct all the civilians to get their licenses from the courthouse. Okay.
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah,
thank you.
Sure.
I think in the description it says serious injury, so I think that will go by the other unlethal weapons.
Thank you.
Right.
Right. Then wrongful restraint.
Criminal threat, I think we left it.
Is wrongful restraint is something known as holding a person
Yes,
captivity or something?
illegal
Yes,
confinement.
Yes.
Okay, illegal confinement. Got it. Kidnapping. Okay. Kidnapping felony.
I think kidnapping should be misdemeanor and the hostage taking should be felony.
Yeah.
Kidnapping.
Hostage taking is already felony.
Yeah.
Kidnapping could be debatable according to me on grounds, but that's okay.
Kidnapping of government employee can be felony.
Yes.
But
So-
also kidnapping can be turned as felony, to be honest, I believe.
Of government
Right.
employee, yeah.
No, not the government employee I'm talking
In
about,
generally
but
as
normal
well.
kidnapping in generally as well, because it's highly debatable. But I think we should keep it under felony so that we can make it a serious charge and people could avoid it.
No. We escalate it when it's needed. We don't escalate
So what we
it
can
from
do,
the
we can
get-go.
have multiple charges under kidnapping, which could be defined differently. What's it?
I'm down for that. Yeah, sure.
Because there could be multiple situations which cannot be defined, and kidnapping might happen very often. Might.
Actually,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
categories. I think it would be perfect.
So I mean, I'm looking at what charges stays. or what charges can be removed. That's
Right.
what I'm suggesting.
First we do that, and then we categorize, and then we go to the description. at
Yeah,
last.
description is something. I mean, you guys can look into it. I want to be a little bit more descriptive because this is where the legal loopholes come in, and people can be like, well, but is it mentioned in the description though? So
I mean,
that is
Hazel
something
ma'am, that is where we win, and we make the private attorneys pay. So
Right. Sure. Moving on to the next one, hostage taking, stalking. While we are over there, I think we should mention something known as harassment. Should be a charge as
yeah,
well.
I think I have added it. Wait, let me check.
Why harassment?
In place of stalking, we can actually make it harassing somewhat with a better
Yeah,
definition
stalking
also.
falls under harassment. Yeah.
It is added. Harassment is added. It's very down.
Harassment.
I mean, harassment won't be necessary.
50. Number 50.
I think we should be.
I think now
Yes,
that
I
someone
have.
says it, we should definitely add it.
Yeah.
So guys, do we require stalking or should we just keep
No,
harassment?
I think we need
Come
both.
on,
I think
come
for
on,
the
guys.
ladies, I think we should keep it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need both of them for sure.
What?
For the ladies, we should keep it.
Isn't this
Yeah.
partiality? Like,
Nah.
ladies
Yeah,
are
I mean,
getting some privileges.
nah.
Right now,
Nah.
See, stalking can be
I'll
for
s-
everyone, Chandu, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll say
It's
let's
not
keep
like that.
harassment.
stalking
Stalking comes under harassment.
Sure.
It should be a misdemeanor offense, not a felony or anything as such.
If we are keeping stalking under harassment, then the description should be
Yeah, the
descriptive
description
enough
should
to.
be descriptive enough. Yes.
right.
मेरा
We'll
बार
work
लाइसेंस
on
जल्दी
that.
जाने वाला है.
Yes, sir.
आप
think
stalking
my
करना
bar
बंद करें
license
चंदू जी.
will be revoked
Alright,
soon.
Mr. Chandu, see you on the other side.
Yeah.
I think
Or
by the
maybe
way
on
we
no
went to
side.
stalking, I think we should be having ERP as well.
Whoa.
What?
Explicit romantic portrayal. I mean that's a act,
Yeah.
by the way.
That's a private matter, to be honest.
Nah, if somebody's actually doing
a
that
charge
without
for
the owner's
public,
consent,
na?
I think you should be having that thingy.
Sir, आप direct jail में ही डाल दो ना फिर मेरे को.
So are we talking about things happening behind closed doors as well?
Yes, I mean
No.
without the owner's permission and in public.
Sure.
Yeah,
Public indecency?
I mean we don't have the charge, no?
No, I mean you
Guys,
can add it.
But
Is
like
what I'm
if
saying.
two adults are
I mean,
consenting on
see,
something, then what's the problem?
I mean you should be doing that in private places that you own, not on other places.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
mean,
if you have
I
permission,
people
mean,
might have fetish.
Chandu, if you are
Davy,
planning on
come
getting ahead in a traffic, then that's your call. I mean,
I mean,
This conversation has taken a wrong turn.
Leap.
I'm assuming.
It has taken a leap.
yeah.
Yeah. A huge leap it has
we
taken.
need to get back our faiths, guys.
It's so high that it's still not finding gravity. It's probably at a state of orbit.
Okay, guys. So stalking would be debatable. We'll talk about it later. Moving on.
Gang-related violence. Yes, it's a felony. Theft. If we are, is this theft is what we are also considering as petty theft?
Right.
Both of it, grand theft and
Quick
petty theft,
question:
both
like,
comes
how
in.
will you bifurcate between a group of people and a gang?
By given the prior reports, if let's say a group of people have been seen in multiple situations and they have been, what do I say, doing crimes in a more organized manner, that is something for the PD to determine. If they are doing something in an organized manner and stuff, then I think they can classify them as gang. Once they classify them as a gang, this will be taken into consideration in the documentation books. Okay, it can't be like the officer thinks that they are a part of a gang and it suddenly becomes a gang activity.
Yeah, on that part, then if we are going related to gang related crimes or something like that, then we have I think the PD must have, that should be introduced within us, by the way, Davy. That is, PD must have at least 5 to 6 reports wherein the same suspects have been caught doing any kind of felony
Exactly my
crime.
question.
Yeah.
Yes, for backing, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
But it could be much more well defined of how the process works. That should be done by the PD itself.
Yeah, that is
that
PD
done,
stuff.
should be done. Yeah.
You guys will decide how you can distinguish between a gang and stuff. But once, let's look at it from this perspective. When you put a charge on someone, you need to figure out a way to tell it to the court how you came to that charge. So you guys better have something that backs it up, and it should not be like my intuition said so.
Yeah,
That is a very
intuitions or
pretty vague response. Yeah.
or connecting the dots aren't the answer. Okay.
So
Not
you will
today,
be
not
the
tomorrow,
one
not
to
ever.
make the reports and everything to classify someone as gang, because us, like, people from the prosecutor's office and the DOJ will not be looking into why you think that they are a part of a gang. If it's your report that determines it, it's you people who will consider which people are a part of gangs and which people are not.
Exactly.
Okay,
I mean, giving that kind of intuition line is pretty vague response stage, I
yeah,
believe. Like,
no, I've seen people do that in the court. That's why I'm mentioning.
Yeah, I mean, people
So-
are gonna do wilder things, if you know what I mean, Dave.
Yeah.
Just move on with Mera
I just
Mercy.
want to know the meaning of wild that you were talking about right now.
Just
I
getting
mean-
stabbed.
Yeah, let's say like judge getting stabbed, but let's say it's a people who are doing it with no intention. They cannot be considered as gang,
Yeah.
they're
Not
just
even
group of
prodigy officer
hooligans
from
who are
foreign
fooling
service do
around.
this shit.
I
You
But
mean,
guys
let's
are
say
trying to be hard for this.
if you go by the books of FEBA, just getting stabbed has multiple other meanings as well. So
I mean,
it
just
can be anything.
spending our time. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not
Means
like
you
we are
have
doing
to-
something
forward, yeah.
else.
all right,
let's
let's
move
moving
forward.
forward because there's a lot of more.
Yeah.
Theft includes grand theft and petty theft.
No, grand theft is different.
I can't see it
Yeah,
though.
there
Is
is
it
motor
there?
vehicle theft.
Motor vehicle theft.
Grand
Which
Theft
could
is
be
different and Grand Theft Auto is different. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, one more point.
Larceny.
How are we?
No?
Sorry.
Grand larceny. Yeah.
Grand larceny.
Grand larceny,
Yeah.
Glen larceny is different.
Yeah.
So, how are we considering grand theft over here? By the way, is it misdemeanor or are we counting it felony?
So
I think
for
grand theft should be
theft,
felony.
I
yes,
believe
grand
same.
grand
I
theft
can't see
should be
it.
felony. This is a theft is misdemeanor,
We're
which
talking about theft.
needs. Yeah, we are right now talking about theft, which would be including petty theft and any other theft on basic grounds, if you know what I mean.
Stolen goods, basically.
Yes.
Yeah,
Possession of
petty theft
stolen
is
goods.
simply misdemeanor, to be honest.
Yes, that's what.
Okay. Moving on to the next one. Unauthorized use of vehicle. Is this the one that is given
Joyriding.
by rent?
Joyriding.
It's better to justify it as a joyriding, no? Because both the thing means same thing only as per the
No, I would say
description you
it's
have given.
debatable. It's
Okay, so
debatable.
unauthorized use of vehicle, I would suggest putting 3 labels under it. One is joyriding, one is grand theft auto, and one is illegal use of rentals.
I mean, Grand Theft Auto is already there, no? Motor vehicle theft.
See, I mean, I understand it's there, but that is also coming under unauthorized use of a vehicle, no?
Yeah, exactly. Like what we
No,
will
I mean
charge a person
theft.
for. if he
Theft and
steals a vehicle and
using
starts
it
driving.
is totally different, guys. Try to understand one thing. You're stealing a vehicle, okay, and you are absolutely not doing anything with it. And you're stealing a vehicle and you're doing tons of things with it. You get the point? The point of description
But
and
both
The
the description
intent.
determined, intent is
the
for taking
intent.
permanent ownership of that vehicle.
Either to
Like
use
what
that or to
difference?
destroy the vehicle or to make a criminal involvement of that vehicle will be
Yeah.
considered as a GTA.
Yeah.
but if that person never did anything with it after stealing it, then
I mean, okay, so
That's
there
what
is something
joyriding
known
is,
as
no?
tampering. I think we can
Yeah.
add the tampering of a vehicle.
yeah.
When a person
can
is
do that.
coming in over them and an officer has seen that someone is lockpicking a vehicle and stuff. I think that is something that we can call as carjacking.
Yeah, but that also comes under motor vehicle theft, right?
No, carjacking is not necessarily like stealing the vehicle. It's an attempt to steal the vehicle.
Or maybe he's searching inside the vehicle. How would we know?
We don't know, but carjacking
Yeah.
is basically trying to pry open the vehicle's door
Yeah,
to
he
gain
might be
access
just
to it.
searching the car and loot and
Yeah.
just go. We don't know actually.
So I'll
Yeah.
I'll mention instead of unauthorized use of vehicle, we'll just have motor related theft or motor related offenses. which will constitute of Grand Theft Auto, carjacking, joyriding, and illegal use of vehicles, illegal use of rental vehicles.
I would like to add one more point over here, like for the charges for the government issued vehicles. So people are stealing that vehicle, like using it as a taxi or Uber. They just steal it, yeah.
I
Do you have a
believe that
report for
comes
that?
under felony trespassing, no?
Yes.
Because it's
Yes.
a
Uh,
PD vehicle.
One second. If
Uh,
someone is using a PD vehicle, it should be coming under possession of a PD equipment.
Yeah, equipment.
Government
Yeah,
issued vehicle, yeah.
No, not vehicle, but as an equipment.
Equipments.
Equipment, yes.
Yes, agreed, 100%.
But for that charge, I would be suggesting if there are any reports. Okay.
We have reports on the PD stolen vehicles, no?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just give me the report numbers.
I don't think we can look into the reports.
Yeah.
What I
Give
will
a-
suggest is you can, for the record, you can keep it, but at the moment, I think you can, if you find the suspect in custody, you can go with felony trespassing, because possession of PD equipments is gonna be a little bit harsher charge. We don't want to go over there up until we take that felony trespassing into account. Once felony trespassing is not doing the deed for the public, then we can escalate to the next level of
We wanted
possession.
to
It's not about
eventually come
trespassing.
up,
They are
you know.
using it. So
No, but they're not getting punished for it, is what I'm saying.
But they are still like using the vehicle, right? That government has issued, so trespassing won't be justified.
and the problem is that these things happen in front of EMS and public vicinity. Like, people are not scared about using the PD vehicle or EMS vehicle. They should be scared of using a government vehicle, or else it will keep continuing, and we can't respond to any emergencies right from the EMS or wherever you're actually standing. So it actually creates a mess. So
Actually, we should
Okay.
get a different charge for it. It wouldn't be justified under trespassing. I agree with them.
yeah, and it might contain lethals as well, just in case if we are actually storing, if we are going to any safe locations.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
we need to have degrees for it as well, or maybe just different justifications. For example, I'll tell you. Okay, you guys might have class 2, class 3 weapons as well later on. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe, right? So, we cannot define everything with one charge or one description, if you know what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. Just consider as a PD equipment, so we won't be, getting it high or low.
Government equipments because EMS
And
vehicle
I would
falls
say
under
this as well.
civil,
If a
right?
Just tell
person,
me one thing.
Uh-huh.
Just tell me one thing. For the vehicle and for equipment, for example, a PD baton or a PD gun,
Yeah.
should a person be fined and sentenced the same?
Yes, I will explain it better. Okay, if a person is having a PD car, if he go to the any customs or anything, or if he manage to tint it by himself and address himself as a police officer in public and fraud people, that will come as in too much. So at least we should do something that will scare the civilians not to indulge within any PD equipments. So
No,
There
but
is one more reason. By the way, we have CAD system in our government vehicle, so they might get information of every individual if they want to.
no, I get
No,
that,
I
but
understand.
just want to understand one thing. PD guns, if they have the possession for PD gun and for PD vehicle,
No, I believe
should
PD gun comes under possession of PD firearms
they
and
are
not PD equipments.
equipment is
no,
different. Equipment is different, and
okay,
Equipment
got it.
we are calling as a nightstick, taser, cuffs. What else is there?
Radio.
Spikes, radio. They are considered as equipments, vests and
Okay,
all.
got it.
So the vehicle. My point is that would you charge the person the same way as if they stole a taser?
yes.
Okay, fine. Is everyone in this room is on the same page?
I'm still trying to
Yes.
convince myself, but yeah, okay, agree.
Right. So PD equipments will also include the PD car then.
Okay.
Fine. Moving to receiving or dealing in stolen property. Is this like trading stolen goods?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a misdemeanor. That seems fair.
Does
Now-
it include carrying it?
So possession of stolen goods, right?
Yeah.
Possession has a different charge.
Different charge, no? Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, how will you say a person is trading it if they are not possessing it?
They can be doing n number of things with it, but for establishing he was dealing in it, there need to be two parties over there, right?
You meant double jeopardy?
Yeah, no, not double jeopardy. Try to understand. One's a seller, one's a receiver, if you know what I mean.
But okay. No, I don't know what that means.
So I would explain this as well. So this goes with the firearm usage as well. We go by the usage and we go by the possession as well. If we intend to sell the goods which is illegal, that's separate charge. If we possesses one of them, then it will be different charge as well. The intent.
Person is carrying it with an intent to sell it.
You can. I mean, it's
By
up to us to
the
prove, no?
amount of
Yeah.
quantity. By the way he carries it.
And now,
Yeah, but then it doesn't become a misdemeanor then, right?
Basically, we determined it by the quantity whether he's possessing, like
I mean,
he possessing.
forensics can also be involved here, na? If the gun has both parties' fingerprints, that means
So,
the gun has been passed on to.
I have a statement on this one as well. There are people who actually collect all these valuables just to showcase and everything. So even if you have a large quantity, I don't think that will actually matter if he's going to sell it or something like that. If it's about the drugs, large quantity does affect, but in case of stolen goods, I don't think the quantity matters.
To be very fair, when it comes to drugs, there is nothing stolen.
I mean,
they possess it.
Yeah. So I mean, it's about the intent to sell. You know what I mean? If it's high quantity, we will put the intent to distribute as well. So
Yeah,
for
I mean,
the
this
stolen
charge
goods, it
wouldn't
doesn't apply.
be
Yeah.
used very often. It's just
So
there because of
I'll sort
some
of
XYZ
break
reasons.
it down into a couple of stuffs. I think it should be possession of stolen goods, number one. Secondly, if it's related to weapons, then it can be weapon trafficking. If it belongs to like if you're talking a large number of weapons, then it's weapon trafficking.
No, ma'am. I'll just cut you out there. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
If there are two people, okay, one
Right.
has a possession of a stolen property, and the second one takes the possession by paying the other party, okay,
Right.
and the PD later finds that out, and the person who buys it admits to it.
I mean,
Then
if it's about the evidence, if you have the evidence, like someone
Yes.
sharing it, I think we can actually go for it.
yes, it's about the point of charging someone based on evidence that yes, he shared it with someone or he sold it to someone in
Yeah.
return of some benefit
Exactly
or some
like
barter.
sale of drugs.
Yes, it wouldn't be used very often because evidence in these situations are very rare to find.
Yeah, so that's
if
what I'm
you
saying. If there is very rare cases of it, then there's no point of us putting it up until a case actually happens as such, and then we can think about adding it to the penal codes.
it would still be rare, right?
Yeah, I'm saying
So-
it's so rare that it doesn't need to be added.
It's just there. It's just sitting there. That's what my point is. It
Okay,
would
you
still
want
be
that.
rare.
I mean, to
I will
that.
agree with Hazel's point, to be honest.
Yeah, to that, if you think that arson and terrorism won't be coming normal as well, so it doesn't mean that we cannot actually put the charges on.
No. What I'm saying is that now let's be honest. Terrorism is a capital offense. It is a issue that is dealt in other places as well in a large amount. It is a very heinous crime to overlook it. So that's why I think it has to be included. But stealing and dealing of stolen property is something that is not a, what do I say? It's not a capital offense,
So
right? Do you understand?
terrorism is not common, but this is a common charge. It happens everywhere.
I mean, there should be a scope of PD being able to find evidence, right?
Yeah.
The thing is,
That's
if we
what my
find,
point is.
if we put our talent and everything, hard work and everything, and if we find the evidence, there will be no charge to put on. So
Right. It should just be sitting there. We are not like it should be used or something. It should just be there, according to me.
I mean, it will push us, the
I
police
am
officers, to
50-50
dig
about
deeply.
it.
So.
I'm 50-50 about it. I'm not
Which
too sure
charge are
that
we on?
should
Sorry,
be.
I was in my head.
Sale and distribution of the stolen goods.
Sale and distribution of stolen goods. And what are we debating on? Can you please
They are
clarify?
saying we don't have any activities regarding the same. It is like uncommon charge
Okay,
here.
let me be honest. The person who's receiving it is not committing the crime. Okay, they are actively participating in a very
But
fair trade.
they will be put up. A charge would be put upon them as well. Possession, right?
Actually, it's up to the person who is buying to get to know the details of what he's buying. No.
No, I mean I get it. But let's be honest, right? The person who's buying it is making a fair trade. Like they are paying money for it to get it. The person might be deceived. The person can be deceived by the party. And the person who's in possession of it should not be charged for it, because at the end of the day they don't have the knowledge of that happening, right? The person that we're
wait. So there's a problem. There's a
bill of
problem. There's a problem regarding the same. If we impose it like this, the person who is selling it will be saying that I bought it the same way. So how are we gonna deal with it?
Yes. And that's why I have written receiving/dealing.
Okay, so I am suggesting sale of stolen good and possession of stolen good.
I think if a person is transferring his goods to another person, he will have the possession of stolen goods.
Right.
But
and the person that
the
has
person
transferred
selling will be
have sale
having
of stolen goods.
so if he sells it, he won't be having the possession, no.
Right. So that's what I'm
Right,
saying.
that's
One
right.
will be sale of stolen good and one will be possession.
Yeah,
of
I think
stolen
that
good.
makes sense. That makes
Yes,
absolutely
that makes sense.
Well,
I
moving
guess
on to the
moving-
next
moving on.
robbery.
Next one.
I would suggest there should be a robbery of high security institution and robbery of low security institution.
Ma'am, that would come when a higher security institute has been robbed.
You mean the robbery of normal robbery and robbery of a financial institution, I believe.
More or less, like
Yeah.
low security institutions are mostly like houses, 24/7.
I mean, houses will be coming under burglary, you know.
Yes. But ma'am, I would
No,
suggest
depends.
I
Robbery.
mean if we are actually arming and getting to do
I
There's a
would,
difference between
would
us,
still
robbery and
suggest
burglary.
not
Yes.
distinguishing it right now, because we don't know what capabilities or what mindset do people have in the city and what they want to rob out here.
See,
By
I
the
would-
way, we also have the oil rigs, right? जल्दी establish होने वाली है. क्या
Yes,
पता
I mean, so
वहाँ पे भी चोरी करे लोग, so what will be over there then?
it should
For the
come
time being,
as
we can keep it as it is. And in future, if something happens, just like we discussed about that molestation and all. Okay.
Harassment.
Harassment. Yeah, harassment. Sorry. Yes, harassment.
Okay, one more point to be added, by the way, here. Officers can be vouching for me on this part. That is armed robbery.
That's
and
aggravated. That's
just-
aggravated. Yeah,
Aggravated, yeah.
That's already there.
below that,
Yeah.
just check. There's an aggravated robbery already mentioned.
See,
a charge.
for the robbery part, since I'm just take a step back. Okay. First finish it off with the robbery part. I'm suggesting like robbery of low security institution. And
Yeah,
high
we should
security
be having
institution.
that. Yeah, we should be
We
having
will
that.
mention it, but we are not going to describe it as per se. We will describe the term as and when it's necessary fit. Because let's be honest, if people can loot store, there should already be a penal code in the place just in case if they loot a bank.
We can put description basis on the money, right? For the high and low thing.
I mean the
It's just
grand
like
theft
a
thingy.
speeding thing.
The grand theft do get in, get in with the person who robbing another person, no?
That is good. No. So robbing a
Ma'am,
person for a high
question.
amount of money is not same as going and robbing a bank.
That's what I'm saying. So basically, the grand theft will be the petty theft and grand theft, which will be those. No, I'm believing like
Right. That's what I am also
Yeah.
looking at.
we already have a
Yes.
theft charge. So
Imagine a 24/7 store
Uh-huh.
got around $1 million cash in their
Holy shit!
bro,
I
who is
think
gonna
they
be?
should have been
I think that
keeping
should
that
be
in the
that.
bank.
I mean,
I think the
black
income
money
tax
is
should be
always
happy.
Just
Yeah.
okay,
something to
and
look
someone goes and steals that. So how will you bifurcate that? Yeah, that is a high value
Yeah, that's what
robbery
I
and
was
thefts.
recommending, that we go with low security institution, because if a store is consisting of $1 million in their possession, at the end of the day, it's still an institution with low security. So that's where I'm
So
saying
you're
the low
saying
security comes in.
you should be charging according to the value.
No, ma'am.
Charging based on the security.
No.
No,
I'm
ma'am, I'll
asking
just say.
to the person. I was actually looking at the MDT and to see who's actually told that. So he was saying the value, 1 million value. I think it's Tom, right? I think he said the value will be Chandu.
I have
And
one
who is
question
Tom?
in place.
My bad.
Who is
I have
Yes,
one
yes,
question in
Vicky sir.
place by the.
I
Now,
mean,
who?
Dev
कहाँ
sir,
की बात
Dev
कहाँ
sir.
लेके चला जाता है
Yes, Dev sir.
Yeah.
So, like,
the
guys, I would still say let's keep it robbery for the time being
Yeah.
because we don't have clarity. Just for one more reason, Chandu pointed out if a 24/7 store has $1 million with it, we cannot consider, according to that, low security because the value.
Exactly. मेरा question उसी पे था. Like Tej, valuation पे we cannot consider what
No.
is going around and what is not
Yeah,
going
you
around.
It should
cannot
be
go
almost
with some value, right?
amount it should always be on the amount which has been robbed.
Negative,
Yeah.
sir. I mean, I don't.
Wait,
I don't agree
I will give another example. Okay, if a store is getting stolen, it is one person or the two person which is actually the owner getting affected. But if a bank is getting stolen, all the investors, all the people who is actually invested in there actually getting robbed. So
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
But
I'm saying.
it goes
like the
both
bank
ways.
money,
It goes both
lockers and
ways.
all, they're
See,
already insured, right?
let me make it very clear. Okay, a person who keeps $1 million in their store is choosing to keep that amount over there, knowing that it's a low security area. Okay, if that money gets stolen, a lot of people will not get affected by it, except the person who owns the place and maybe the shop who maintains the registry over there. Okay,
So, ma'am, just another question. For
right.
example, from one 24/7 store, a person, a robber, gains $1 million, and from another
By the way, this is
24/7 store.
hypothetical situation we are looking at, right?
Yes,
Because let me make
hypothetically.
it very clear. Code does not look into hypothetical situation.
Yes,
We look
but
at
we are
facts.
here just to understand what charges are feasible. Okay, so I'm saying a person gains $1 million from a 24/7 store, and from another person who's also robbing another 24/7 store gains 100K.
Right.
Would you want to charge them the same, or would you
Negative.
want?
See, the person who is stealing. What?
he was saying if he loot a poor person, will it be okay?
No. See, the person who's robbing a 24/7 is not going with an intention hoping that they will get $1 million. The second person is also not going into a 24/7 hoping that they will get $1 million. Right. Whatever is coming outside is irrespective to the fact of the crime that is committed. So if at the end of the day one ends up having $1 million in possession and the other one having just $1,000, they should not be charged on the basis of the sum of money they have gained. They should be charged of the crime that has been committed.
Right.
So, just a
Agree
suggestion:
on that.
we can do a robbery, and we can do robbery of a financial institution if you want to. So that
They
makes
can
sense.
segregate it.
Yeah, financial institution is any place which will be gathering so many amount of money which from like large amount of people rather than the
Yeah.
security, you know what I mean?
Yeah, financial institutions simply we are talking about banks and
Yep.
Insurance
So-
companies and all those things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It will be
Security
affected.
firm.
The affected people will be high actually.
Yep.
I mean,
But
okay, that's
but the
fine.
problem is now comes the casinos.
That's what I'm saying. Then
Uh,
casinos falls under high security.
I think it would be better
That's
to go with the
why-
Hazelbaum's idea.
Yeah.
Low security and high security. That's the perfect way. Because
But
if
the
we
whole
go with
point
the
is
valuation,
if a 24/7 how can you consider, like now the question comes in, यहाँ पे एक और चीज आ जाती है which is very out of proportionate coming from me, but I'm talking about how come a 24/7 coming with $1 million in cash.
एग्जाम्पल ठीक है मैं आपको एग्जाम्पल देता हूँ बहुत सारे शॉप ओनर्स होते हैं देयर आर लॉट ऑफ शॉप ओनर्स हु एक्चुअली लाइक डू चिट फन एंड ऑल विद अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल गैदर्ड टुगेदर एंड वो लोग ऐसा अपना खुद में गेम्स एंड ऑल करते हैं जिसमें दे imagine they are collecting money and later on they're gonna like play some games or something okay At that point of time, before the game, if there's a robbery happening and that whole money has been stolen, then still
Chandu.
This is all
Sorry to cut
too
you
much,
off.
no?
For the city, prevention is not better for cure.
And ऐसे पूछा तो like if
Uh,
it's about the security, let me ask you one thing. What if I hire 5 person as a security guard and install all the CCTV cameras and
and they
put too
ended
much
up robbing it.
yeah put too much if I do put too much security on it and I say my 24/7 store is a high security area.
That's still low security because you do
So
not
here's the thing,
have a
right? You need
anonymity
to
code.
again. That is something that you have to be putting in the courthouse, because again, just because a person says it doesn't mean it is. There has to be documentation that documents that there is a proper security firm that
I
is
mean,
guarding
how
their
would you verify institution as a high security area?
Parameters need
One
to be
more
mentioned
point.
for
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
But ma'am, I would still say, let's keep it robbery for the time being, just for the time being. I know what you
And
mean, and we should do it later on.
I think
also,
we
one
haven't
more
got
thing,
any
Chandu, to your explanation, I have one more question, and just put it on 2 words. The question would be on 2 words. That is tax evasion question mark for the store.
And money
If you get my
laundering.
point.
And
Yeah.
there is another thing. What if a Bobcat truck is getting robbed? It also carries a lot of money, and the security is less. Only 2 persons will be driving it. So.
But it belongs to a security firm, no?
That would be counted as aggravated robbery, by the way, because that becomes under armed robbery.
I have one more question, okay, a generic question, not to anyone specifically. What if institution which is authorized by the government to print money in the city has been robbed?
RBI.
The mint.
High security. That would be
Yeah,
high security.
RBI
That's a high security institution. Robbery of high security.
How can Reserve Bank of India come to Los Santos?
No,
It's not Reserve Bank of India, it's the
I
US Mint we are talking about.
The thing is,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना,
no,
मैम,
I was
आदमी यहाँ
asking.
की बात कहाँ लेके चला जा रहा है कब से?
No. I was asking, what if I have never heard about RBI getting stolen, robbed. So, it's actually...
Have you heard about Royal Mint of Spain getting?
Yep.
That I have in the series.
What series? I read the newspaper about it.
Yeah, I also read it.
TV sir, आप रह के
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना मैम,
for too long.
मैम ये आदमी को टॉम दिख रहा है, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, ये कहाँ की बात है?
I think
Are you mentally stable, sir?
You are pointing out. You are pointing out the wrong person. I am not talking about.
No,
I'm
I'm talking. Yes.
I was asking if you are Tom. I don't remember your name.
That's throwing under the bus, sir.
Okay, Chandu, you're not Tom. I mean,
Tom is not Chandu.
Yeah,
Chandu is not
Tom is not here.
See, I understand that we should keep one robbery, okay, and that will see. I mean, to be very fair, you also cannot club a robbery of a house and a robbery of a bank under the same thing, or a robbery of a a security truck under the same thing.
right.
So
It all comes eventually. That's just my point.
It's fine. Like, let's
So,
keep
I
aggravated.
just want
and
to ask if
normal
it
robbery.
happens first time, what will be the charges?
That would be the precedent. That would be the precedent. Robbery would be placed, and we cannot prepare everything in the city and come,
Advance,
right?
yeah.
Try to understand. We need to work on things. Eventually, when things come up, problems
okay, fine.
need to be there.
Whenever the first bank
I
gets
have
robbed,
water.
we are putting in
purchase kar
high
diya.
security, low
Yes.
security.
I have so much water.
Yes.
Come
Capiche
That's
on
what
that?
I'm-
Let's capiche on that. Let's shake our hands on that.
Alright. I mean, I would just do a thumbs up.
15
rather.
bottles of
Right
water.
now.
Wow.
Aggravated robbery, it's basically with firearms or any or any melee weapon involved in it.
Anything with the physical harm occurred to the...
A lethal weapon.
So, if we ever get the low security, high security, will there be an aggravated one to it?
Yes, we need to define that as well later on.
But let's discuss it when it will pass.
When it comes,
Uh,
when it
Right.
comes, we'll talk about it.
भाई सुबह हो गई वैसे बात करते
And
करते।
a core confusion regarding the robbery. What if a person tried to steal and just didn't get away with it? I mean, he didn't actually finish the job.
Attempted robbery.
Yeah, we need
Attempted robbery.
We
Yes,
need
good
attempted as
point.
well.
Attempted robbery. We'll add it.
Sure.
One more point. This goes back to theft. Now
Are you talking
there
about
have
contraband?
no, not talking about
Um,
contrabands right away. No, no. I'm talking about
Okay.
theft, by the way. So there have been situation and instances staged, by the way. I just needed a understanding wherein some people tried to break into the mailboxes, but they were not able
I
to
mean,
do so.
should
Just
we?
the alarm got triggered in. So what are we
Uh,
charging them with? Because that is not petty theft. He tried,
I
but
think
he
Is
failed
it
to
our
do.
fault he's failed?
Actually, I
Yeah,
think we should consider
he's
the
not
attempts
skilled
actually
enough.
a principle. To be honest,
It's not
attempt.
our fault that they failed. It's they wanted to do it.
Yeah,
They
but
would have
If
done
we
it.
have attempted,
wait,
same
wait,
goes with attempted
wait.
robbery part.
Let me
Then
ask you. So apart from the murder, all the attempted charge should be primary, I would say.
Yep.
Like we shouldn't be having attempted different than the principle, like for other than the murder charge.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah,
fair.
so yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
the normal term itself should umbrella the attempted.
Yes,
So
yes,
I
क्या
agree with it. For robbery, there should not be attempted robbery.
yes, क्या
If the person is committing a robbery, it's a robbery. If they fail to do the robbery itself,
It's a skill
it will
issue.
still be considered as robbery.
Yeah, that's a skill
Skill
issue.
issue.
Yeah, skill
Skill
issue.
issue. Yeah.
No, it's still robbery.
It's still a robbery.
I mean,
It's their fault that
still
they did
it's-
not manage to get anything out of it.
And
Get better, guys.
and there comes another involvement in the same. Basically, that comes for the accessories.
See, accessory. I mean, you guys want me to tell you what accessory means?
Yeah, the person was not
Yes,
directly involved in the crime scene, but yeah, to be
See,
acting.
what I would suggest
तू किस
is,
बात पे yes yes no no कर रहा है?
anyone who was not present in the scene but somehow linked with the crime is accessory to
Yeah.
the primary charge. Okay.
You want
To
me
the
to go with the
principal charge.
primary charge as well for the accessory?
Yes.
Either
No,
way,
no, no.
like
I-
we are
I think
talking
that-
about the people like who will be coming as a backup. So I guess he's talking about that people, guys.
You
Does
want me
this
to
MDT
just
has three different, like, one charge can be segregated into three
Nope, nope.
principal.
Nope, no.
Well, I think
That's a
somebody
problem.
has to do the hard work. We will have to create a charge separately for that.
Basically, what we used to do is
wait,
to
we
put
can do this
obstruction
thing.
for them.
So basically, we can do this thing. We can do accessory after the fact, felony, accessory after the fact, misdemeanor. Whichever crime is doing, we can actually separate the charge as in felony and misdemeanor and put those charge. Who is actually doing those? If you want to do that, you can do that.
No, but
So,
that
obstruction
would
of
create,
justice and aggravated obstruction of justice, is it?
We have that. That's actually one in coming in between the scenario. Like, if a person is coming in between our operations and obstructor, then we will be going for the misdemeanor. And if anyone actually tried to do it too much, then we'll be going for the felony.
Felony obstruction of justice. Yep.
Right.
So misdemeanor.
What do you
felony.
consider as felony? Because let's say the person just came in once and he opened fire. Now, it's not that he's doing it over and over again. He
So-
just came in one time.
Yeah. So if a
So-
person
Anything
came
causing
and
harms
took
to-
the
So
down suspect.
aggravated obstruction of justice, no?
So for the felony, my point would be we will consider those people because of whom our primary suspect was able to escape. So we can put a felony obstruction of justice on them.
Or anyone of our unit got harmed or the vehicles got dismantled.
Yep.
Impact, you mean?
The severity of the impact,
correct.
actually.
Severity, yeah.
Severity of the impact, correct.
Severity
What
of
about the
action.
officer skill issue?
I mean, if a person is
we
coming,
don't
officer.
have many
Better training.
female officers, by the way, so I don't think so that.
Oh
would be
my.
issue.
Okay, so if officers do, that's fine.
She did a
If
team
robbers
damage.
fail to do something, that's skill issues.
I mean, just think about it.
chill.
If a vehicle is parked outside the PD and we are about to go to patrol, and the person coming and hitting the vehicle, is that the officer mistake or destroying
But
the
I
vehicle?
thought you
Which,
guys have a dedicated garage where people cannot bring their vehicle in.
I mean, we have only public garages in the EMS and everything, no?
Right. See, I
we are
mean,
diverting from the point. We are diverting from the
Yeah.
point.
what I'm looking at is, sure, instead of having, I would suggest that we go with accomplice and accessories to all of this. We have to create accomplice and accessories to wherever it's needed.
And
And in-
one more to make it extra work, conspiracy.
Cannot prove
Conspiracy.
conspiracy, right?
Have
Would
to
be
prove
very
that.
debatable.
I mean, it's up to officers'
It's up
skill,
to the
right?
officers to
Yeah.
it's up to officers to determine. Yeah, conspiracy should be a charge that has to be there. With that, there also needs to be conspiracy for street racing as well. Okay, that's something I'm gonna slide it in.
Yeah. Conspiracies should
Have
be
we
varied
encountered
upon
any kind of
charges,
street
no?
racing as of now?
No. I'm just sliding it in.
We have a street racing charge, so why wouldn't we not have that?
I think
We already have that?
I mean, we have.
What?
I mean,
Yeah, we have it. We have it.
I
In
think
the
हमने एक
368.
clause पढ़ा था जो laws है जो basically एक दूसरे को बहुत contradict करता है उसका नाम क्या था I don't remember. So for time being, let's keep felony and misdemeanor, and after that like accessory, accomplice and everything लेके आते हैं, and उसके बाद फिर according to that article we can debate over it afterwards. कि कौन सा is better,
discussions
right?
can keep
Yeah.
happening all the time.
Yeah,
It's just
correct.
that the basic charge sets should be there for you guys to
Work on.
charge people
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
पहले ही पता था ये मैम बहुत समझदार है.
Huh? Okay.
Shandu,
So
but I don't think so about. I don't think the same about you for some reason. So.
robbery and aggravated robbery stays the way it is. Burglary, trespass.
Trespass should be 2, no?
Yeah, I mean that can be divided, distinguished, and have two definitions.
Trespassing in a
Trespass
government
and felony
entity
trespass.
and trespassing normally.
And
Like
vandalism.
felony not required, to be honest. It should just be trespassing in a government entity.
No, it's gonna be trespassing and felony trespassing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Trespassing and trespassing.
the same goes for the vandalism. According to the damage or according to the severity, you have to do that, because people just kick on a vehicle and that's a vandalism, and people would like literally trash a vehicle, that's actually a vandalism as well. So
I would, I mean, sure.
I guess it would come at a destruction of a property, right? Proper government property or private property.
I mean,
I was about to say vandalism and
Ma'am, if you could see like 31, charge number 31, government property damage.
Hey, hello?
What?
What? I mean, it's
You
Onam,
guys,
but
please.
still, okay. Are?
Yeah, I believe it.
Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about?
Damage to the property, government property.
He's already out. He's already out.
Vandalism,
out.
property damage can be defined.
Oh yeah,
differently,
government property damage. I see it. Yeah.
and
yeah, I see.
government property damage can be differently.
What is the sound coming in, man? Where is it coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from Dave's phone. By the way, the other Dave.
Who is other there?
Who is other there?
Oh, the person that has gone out.
Okay.
Oh, I had my pot on my bad.
Right.
Earbuds लगाओ सर आप.
लगाया था. Negative.
फिर भी
तो
sound
तुम
आ रहा
हमारी
था
बातें
बाहर।
नहीं सुन रहे थे, तुम earbuds लगा के
Tej,
नहीं सुन रहे थे.
what I'm suggesting
जब
over
तुमने
here
बात
is
छोड़ के और कुछ बोलने लगा.
when you have mentioned something up there, right? Under vandalism and property damage. The problem that is happening is here that something very similar is so far away from the primary one that is already there.
I mean, we can chronologically arrange it.
Yeah, we should do
that's,
that. So property damage, there can also be a government property damage, sure. I would say like
both of them are required because
yeah.
government property holds more value, general property holds a different kind of value, and it's discretionary.
If someone destroys private Lambo, oh my god.
Yeah. Extortion, arson seems necessary to be there. Cheating and fraud, is this like what cheating are we talking about? Like relationships?
I mean, that comes under deceiving too. So.
Financial, yeah.
I mean, trust me, no one's cheating
embezzlement is what you mean
on
by
each
that?
other in the city.
I mean, false marriage proposals and everything.
But it says personal gain.
Wow.
So maybe sir.
Davy, who's your ex-girlfriend, by the way? Just asking.
Okay,
I will
We
talk
not
about
about
her.
exes here, by the way. We are
I
diverting.
think they will be more curious about
Yeah.
it. So
No, no.
Deceiving
Yeah,
another person to obtain unlawful financial personal gain. Instead of cheating, we'll go with fraud or like
Yeah,
fraudulent
fraud is
We
the
activity.
right
already
word.
have
Yeah.
fraud, right?
Yeah, fraud.
बताइए हमने
Guys,
टीवी
moving on.
सर को हवलदार
Identity
से
theft.
ऑफिसर बनते हुए देखा है
आपने कब देख लिया?
मुझे टिप्स चाहिए.
my brain
Niche.
works in a different way that anyone can actually think
I
of.
don't
चंदू जी
see
आपने कब देख
fraud
लिया?
in
मुझे ये जानना है.
अरे
in
कभी
the
तो देखा
current
होगा
ability.
I mean,
Anyways, moving to
okay.
the next one: arson, extortion, fraud,
अरे
identity
टिप्स बोलना
theft.
टिप्स लड़ो.
Okay, there has to be difference between identity theft and identity theft of a government
Impersonation.
employee. Yeah,
It will
impersonation.
become.
Yeah.
It will come under impersonation as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Impersonation of a
both-
government employee and impersonation, the both like.
So these are four totally different charges. Identity theft is different. Identity
Stealing
theft
ID
of a
cards?
government employee is different. Impersonation is different. Impersonation of a government employee is different. Okay.
But we are talking about the umbrella terms over here.
Yeah.
Impersonation. See, I mean, identity thief is like just taking their identity card and that's it. Because your definition over there mentions that using another person's identity, so the person is impersonating over there.
Yes. So for this one particularly, I had thought of the umbrella you guys just mentioned. So basically, I have just mentioned the overall description I want to have throughout.
Right. So then in that case, impersonation falls under identity theft then.
Right, right. Because identity theft could be stealing ID cards and doing things with it. And impersonation could be playing out as someone. For example, if
Guys,
officer
I
cares,
think the
copy
description
could
is
be
actually stating that impersonation is for the judge, GMS, and police. The other one is actually for the civilians.
Yeah, so instead of that,
Yeah.
I'll say right now we are discussing about umbrella terms, so we'll just go with identity theft. It
Yeah.
needs to be further expanded. There has to be
Yeah.
impersonation of PD or impersonation of judge, or in simple terms, impersonation of government official, and everything
Government
will be
official impersonation as a general should be a charge. Impersonation of a government employee. Identity theft of a government employee should be different because identity theft of a government employee should be much more heinous in terms of the crime, right? So
Yeah, but for the time being, we are only choosing for umbrella term.
yes.
Okay, let me. I mean, yeah, we are deciding the umbrella term and the one that falls under it. See, possession of ID card can be something, right? Like possession of
Yes.
identity is something that can be there, or like let's say fraudulent possession of identity or something like that. But
I mean,
what I'm saying is that
theft
identity
would
theft.
be would be much more generic just because a person has stolen someone else's identity card. That's it.
So how would we know that he's stolen it? He
Yeah,
can say
bank
that-
has the
statements and
possession.
all.
If
Bank
he has a
statements
possession
bhi
of
ho gaya.
it, he needs to prove. The burden of proof is on that guy. That why does he carry someone
No,
else's?
he'll just say no, that it's just my friend. He's not here right now, and all that something bullshit and all.
What are you doing exactly with it? Try to.
So basically, he
Even
has
if
to
he's
bring
not
up his friend
No,
to reclaim his.
okay. So the thing is, no,
yeah.
I'm not asking about like
Mhm.
if he does a robbery, he has someone else's card, okay,
Mm.
and then he says it's my friend's card.
And
Yeah, he says it's my friend's card, and he has given it to me and nothing more. So
I guess.
what will you
it-
guys do?
It's up to him and his lawyer to prove that, right?
yes, why is he carrying his friend's card? For what reason? You never do anything right with someone else's identity card. You never have the right intent.
I mean, what if he's actually got it for just to make a copy or something?
हाँ
Then
तो
he has to
वही
prove
है
it.
ना उसके लॉयर का काम क्या रहेगा फिर
Right. I'm a little bit in a gray area about this. Sure.
here.
Moving
ID cards are a
forward.
thing in the city.
No,
It's
I
your
do know
personal
that.
information. It's a personal asset of yourself.
So
which
Basically, providing false documents can be, described as the same, and avoid this charge. But impersonating is already there. I think it will be too much charges
Yes.
for a simple purpose, no?
No, that's
Yeah.
why we are going for the umbrella. It can be clubbed somewhere, and it can be presented, and we can have a discussion around it. If that's okay with you guys.
Okay, forgery, false documents. Forgery should be one, not the false documents. By forgery, we are also talking about forgery of medical documents as well.
Right.
Yeah, medical, legal, everything.
Yeah, medical, the legal petitions or anything as such that never happened, but it's there somehow. Money laundering is there. Embezzlement, okay, embezzlement is there. Tax evasion is there. We're going to keep all of this. Government property damage. Now, this is what we were discussing about property damage up there. It's going to be there. That's two different terms. But the umbrella term is property damage. Critical infrastructure sabotage is... Let's not add this up until something happens.
It's like the power plant disruption or something, but I don't
Yeah.
think it's like something.
I agreed. It should be just put up there when it is required. That's it.
We will put up under vandalism, and if it is severe, we will be escalating, as in...
Yeah.
We need to first prove it that the sabotage is giving them certain benefits in certain crime.
Yeah.
Or if it's becoming a public issue. Then we are moving to bribery, no corruption, bribery. Abuse of public office. Okay, graft. Use of public authority for unlawful personal
why no
or
corruption, by
third-party
the way?
benefit. No, I'm saying the umbrella term should be bribery and not corruption.
I would rather say corruption. not bribery.
Solicitation.
Yeah, I would also consider corruption.
Corruption is a strong word.
Corruption comes under like main things like falsifying a report is also corruption. So it is a like large scale of thingy.
Yeah, like we are discussing about umbrella
Okay,
terms,
okay,
right?
yeah, fine. Corruption, then under it can be bribery. So under it can also be abuse of public office. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, it is some sort of a corruption. So yeah, it is.
Yeah. Unauthorized practice of law is a misdemeanor. That's fine. Impersonating public authority. It comes under impersonation. Obstruction of justice and felony obstruction of justice. So it depends on the severity of the obstruction, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. So we can have two charges for it. Not a problem.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the description, like how can we describe it? That is something that we'll figure it out and we'll get on a
Actually, the description says less serious conduct may be treated as a lower category, but there is no lower category.
Yeah, but what is the less serious, right? We need to put that on the words. It can't be vague. Do you understand? Obstruction of justice. Oh, contempt of court. Contempt of court is not technically a misdemeanor.
It's
It
a
is
court
something that is
discretion.
court. Yeah, it's up to court.
Discretion, yeah. That's okay. I just wrote it misdemeanor for some reason. I don't know.
Perjury, false testimony. Perjury is also something up to the court. Witness tampering is also up to the court. Failure to appear should also be up to the court. Escaping custody is a felony offense, yes.
We need to add one more charge to it. Basically, resisting arrest.
I think it's already resisting a lawful arrest is already there.
Yeah, resisting lawful arrest is there. Yeah,
45, yeah.
Witness tampering, yeah, so failure to appear is also up to the court. Escaping custody is felony, yes. Violation of court order, again, that's up to the court.
No, that's a felony because after court order, you're violating it.
So basically, if the court orders to seize a building or something and someone gets into it, I think that's what is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, also
it's
if
after the
court orders to seize a building and you don't, then you're also getting charged.
So you're telling me if an officer, if there's a court order to seize a building, and if the officer does not go and proceed, then should the entire UPD be penalized for it?
No.
I mean,
Court
that's
orders are
actually,
put upon the
So,
suspect.
so basically, she's asking if it orders for the officers to do something, and if you don't do it, will it be charged on us?
No, will specifically describe that it only burdens the person who has been ordered. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I
the
mean,
PD.
Yeah, if the court is actually asking the UPD to seize someone's property and close it out, and the UPD fails to do it properly, and then what happens?
That's what I'm saying. Instead of just
Yeah.
mentioning it felony, just make it up to court's discretion. It should not
Even-
automatically become a felony offense just because, like, it's a violation of court. Let the judge decide for it if they should be taking an action on
Okay,
it or
okay,
not.
makes sense. But the thing is, it can go both ways. Yeah.
अगर PD करता भी है, so like it is up to the immunity thing, no, for the government
Yeah.
officials.
Yes.
So that comes under immunity, right? If it doesn't follow the court order.
If they are violating, they need to go through the violation process, which is already
Now-
decided internally.
Yeah,
And
that's what
it
I was
cannot be
going to talk about. Like, any court order was passed to any of the officers, that is not going to be held upon the entire PD. It would go to the internal affairs team, and internal
Yeah,
affairs would
that's what
take
I'm saying.
the-
Then it cannot be just by default be a felony. That's what I'm trying to say. That there is proper things that is set up. So if you give that benefit of doubt up to the court to decide it, then it automatically does not make it a felony offense.
There is a gray area in it. What if someone
Actually-
gets a restraining order and the person is violating that order? So what would you consider?
So I'll tell you, okay, violation of court orders could be applied on two parties over here. One is the State Department, that can be the UPD, and one can be the suspect, or one can the person who has been charged. Okay. So if the person charged, it will automatically turn into a felony. If if it turns out on to be the UPD, it can be upon discretion of the law. That's it. We just need to specify the description accordingly and not state anything in particular. That's it.
Yeah, that's why again my problem is not with the charge itself. My problem is with the classification.
Yeah, but it can automatically be felony as well, because if it's not on UPD, it is a felony if you're not following it.
The only benefit of doubt that PD gets is because of the immunity it has on the
Yes.
Constitution. Based on that, it is not a felony for them to violate a court order.
I'm just saying PD and the person upon the court order has been placed. He might not be a state employee.
Right.
That needs to be described differently. We cannot just say it's not a felony totally. That's my just point of view. And we need to describe it better. That's it. We cannot state that everything is on judge discretion. That's my point.
Yeah. Fair
Because
enough.
PD already has their internal SOP. If it gets into conflicting part, it would get really dirty.
Fair enough. Sweet. I think this one will be better once the description comes in for the different situation. Disobeying lawful order, this will come in. Resisting lawful arrest, misdemeanor, sure, disorderly conduct. What is considered disorderly? Serious public disturbance, fighting, or disruptive conduct on without lawful justification. Okay.
Hello,
okay.
Mithran. Hello.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, disorderly conduct sounds fine to me.
Mhm.
Anyone
I
else?
mean, any disruptive languages should be added as well on those ones.
Then that is also confining the freedom of speech, no?
I mean, the freedom should not be something that will be affecting someone else, no?
No, if it affects someone else, they are one liable to report it.
If the freedom of speech is a thing, then I can be racist and I can literally say that it's my freedom of speech. So
No, but the Amendment 1 is
That would be
restricting you
racism.
to be that is racism, right? You are not supposed to.
I mean, that's
say
conflicting.
something
That's what I'm saying. Literally,
But
it's like.
Yeah, but racism is
How-
different and freedom of speech is different now.
No.
No,
You have
I'm
freedom.
saying,
No.
I'm
Sir,
saying,
you have
I'm
freedom
saying
of speech to say
freedom.
anything. No.
Freedom should be limited to something that's not actually interfering with others. No, it's like I
Now-
have.
Now that point, so Davy and
Whatever
I
say,
not know
Chare,
the
and-
words. So both of you, freedom of speech should be, or how freedom of speech works is, you have the freedom of speech, but you cannot be racist towards anyone.
It's simple that you don't have absolute freedom of speech, but you have some.
So
freedom.
I'll basically just say one word. You cannot be hurting anyone's personal sentiments. If it has been hurt, they are one liable to report it to the.
So if I say Davy single and
Okay,
got head.
so if I tweet something on the app and it hurts someone's personal feeling.
If it is
Dual screen
directed,
करना है?
then yes, you can.
No, it is not
report
directed. It's just a normal.
If it is
I
not
just normal
directed, what
tweeted.
are you gonna report upon?
No, okay. So I just
Mark
said
कसम.
that I don't like the people who likes burgers, and he just said it is a personal point to
बंदा
me.
मेटा कर रहा है.
So it's a public space. Anyone can say anything.
Yeah,
But
it's
if
not.
it
It's
is
not
directed towards
discriminating.
you-
Do you understand? That statement is not discriminatory.
Yes.
It
It's
can
not
be hurtful
directing-
to some people, but it is not directing towards him, or it is
Yeah.
not directing towards.
I
a
mean, I
certain
can
person.
directly say that I hate black people. That does not mean that I'm actually pointing to someone or
No,
something.
but that's racism.
That's racism.
That is
Hello.
racism. Chandu. Oh my
No, but,
god.
That is
we
personal
need to
preference, no?
We need to consider two things over here. That is an online platform, and one is like where you are standing, right, face to face.
Racism?
Yeah.
किसके
At,
साथ racism?
at online platform, you
sugar
have
there. और कोई
authority
नहीं है
or
बे
freedom
बस.
to create.
To push on
Yeah.
an opinion.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, my
But-
name is Claire, so I can create an account named Tej
your
or
skin
Acer,
is also
and I
clear.
can.
Wait, so एक और चीज है
Thank
इस पे
My
कि
God.
one second. So
एक मिनट,
basically
मैं
it
और आप
says
गोरे गोरे हैं।
serious
इससे बात
public
करेंगे
disruption,
officer से।
right? If it says serious public disturbances, if the public is actually getting disturbed by one person, that's actually.
Then harassment.
Yes.
I mean, it says severe public disturbance, so. I mean, it will come under this if a person is being awfully loud and everything, and it's actually disturbing the public.
I mean,
Yeah.
Hazel, just
Like,
pointing
there
out
will
one
be
thing.
disorderly
Harassment
conduct,
can
huh?
be
Yeah.
an individual. You cannot consider it as a group. The example they are giving
Group
it right
harassment
now.
can be possible, right?
Yeah, it can
That's
be
a
possible.
different
I
thing.
can
That's
say
a
I
different
hate black
thing.
people. Then it's a harassment to the whole community.
Try to understand my point.
That's also your opinion, right?
Try to
I
understand
agree,
my
that's
point.
violating
the
own personal
constitution,
opinion.
yeah.
No, that's a hateful speech, by the way.
But we don't have a charge on it, no? Even if you be racist.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better to have this charge for the public gathering? Like,
I
if a
guess
person
it
does it in
should
a
come-
public gathering, then it should be implemented.
One second.
I
If
think
I
it
be,
should come
it
under
says.
ethics, basic
So
ethics. or
basically,
public decency.
it says freedom of speech doesn't have the freedom to be racist and everything, but we don't have a charge on it, right? So how would
No.
we like go for it?
Yeah, that's true. We should have a charge then.
Yeah, discrimination.
I mean,
Was it charge?
To be very honest, I am looking at harassment.
Yeah, I think you should be going on that only, harassment, everything regarding the.
That's what I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
guys. Club up the charges. We don't want many charges, okay? We want better descriptions for charges. That's my point.
Anything that violates someone's constitutional
Yes.
rights is coming under harassment.
Yes.
And if someone says that
paisa nahi hai.
it is violating my freedom of speech, then
Same.
They need to prove it. How is it? Right.
No, he
See,
just-
like race, caste, creed, religion is protected by the constitution, right?
Sorry, is anyone having some food?
You don't have cash on you, do you?
Nah,
Also,
$23.
if we want, we can have a specific charge of violation of constitutional rights. If you guys want. Hey,
Oh, thank
Chandu,
you.
you can leave the room, bro. I am very serious about it.
What happened? What happened, sir?
You are.
I don't get it.
Ah,
How
got
are
it,
we
got it.
supposed to see people's thought, and I don't know how can people
Yeah.
think so
No,
loud?
I just feel So, I don't know. I feel harassed right now.
I think he saw in his eyes.
How can someone thought be so
It's
loud? I
like
don't get
Chandu,
it.
hate everyone, so you don't be,
Yeah. You know, officer, too many haters. Pata hai, they are trying to remove me from the department.
Davy,
No.
just letting you know, he has been Zackified for some time. So.
Oh my god, I think I will stay away from him.
Nah, you have a bad influence. You really have a bad influence.
To
Never
be
mind.
honest, मैंने एक केस देखा था जहाँ पे एक बंदा आया था. He was white and he was considered himself as albino black person. So what would you do about that person?
Oh my
then?
god.
Albino bison? Why will he
Black
consider
person.
is black.
Okay. My bad.
So it's like that topic is vast and I think it should be considered as a public
यही
ethics.
racism हो रहा है, यही racism हो रहा है.
Huh. It is
Okay.
about public decency, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, sure,
Yeah,
public
yeah.
decency. Okay, let me just look back down.
I mean, aren't we
Guys,
getting
we have
too serious
hell
for
lots
a
more
penal code?
charges.
So
Yeah,
if a
yeah.
person, okay, so if a person does it in a DM and the other person shows it to the police officer and says that
Yeah.
he's saying this and this and that, so will it be in the
Yes.
disorderly conduct or the harassment?
So
See,
first
I
of
am
all,
looking at harassment because I'm looking
Harassment,
at
yes.
one term that borders everything down. If a person is offending someone and that is violating
No,
their
he's not
constitutional
offending that
rights,
person. He's offending like okay. So there is a two friends that are talking, like me and Dave sir are talking. Okay,
right?
we are talking about a third person, and that Dave sir comes to the PD and tells that he's talking about a third person like that, and I think it's a violation of.
No, but what he
like
thinks doesn't matter, right? If the
Hello?
person involved in that conversation, because that's where the right to privacy comes
Hello?
in, right? If people have no issue with it, and this person shows it to someone else, then the third person cannot just come in with a report saying that I am
That's
offended by what
actually
those two people
breach
are
of
talking about.
privacy, to be precise technically. Because if you're talking about a third person,
How?
how
Then
is it relevant to you?
So then
No,
one more
no.
thing. Then one more thing. If two persons are actually in a public place, actually speaking to each other loudly in a racistic way, and the other person get offended.
He's talking about a DM. I'm not talking about
No,
public
if I'm
space, Davy.
I'm talking about a DM. It's somewhat
Yes.
same.
Ah.
If a person, okay, so over there, Dave sir is seeing in his mobile about the DM, okay,
Right.
and Davy sir sees it, and he thinks it's racist. What will it call then?
Karen.
See,
Breach of
there
privacy
is
or is it-
Snowflake.
Okay.
Snowflake.
Let me put this into perspective. Okay, we are talking about penal codes. Okay, if he has received something on a phone and shares it to a third person, you cannot have a charge of it and take them into
No,
custody
he
for
didn't.
something.
Okay, so he didn't give it to him. He just saw it.
Yeah, I
be
mean,
honest,
then he violated his rights of privacy. Then, right?
Yes.
He
Then
better
the
keep his mouth
title-
shut.
Why are you talking about a third person and you are getting offended for some reason? You're reporting. I am not understanding that.
I mean, PD doesn't work for the personal feelings, but okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah, if PD
Yes.
doesn't work for the personal feeling, then why are we doing it for the? I'm going back to.
We are
the
doing
You're
it for
saying
the
like,
public
why is the
status.
constitution needed in first place? Is what you're trying to
I mean,
say.
racism wala point puch rahe wo. He was asking about the racism again.
Yeah.
No, if it is done in public space, try to understand, okay, one thing. Public space, okay, in front of n number of people or even 2 or 3 people, okay?
Let me also clarify that with a little statement. A place where other person's right can be violated.
Okay.
Right.
So if someone calls something out, like in this meeting, Davy sir talks to Dave about my appearance of red hair and all. Would it be considered in that thing now?
That's discrimination,
that I'm
no?
red-headed and
That's discrimination.
that's discrimination. Okay, got it.
and to be honest, to the DM point, like there is n number of possibility. Davy sir can simply deny in the code that I didn't type the messages.
Yeah.
So
it's a fake
yeah,
doctored
it's a
message.
fake message. Yeah.
It's a
So that
doctored
would-
Or
message.
this
and that's
message
my
was
personal
forwarded by
opinion. It's not
someone
a
and
public
they have
opinion.
submitted
Yeah.
by someone, so you
Auto-
can never trace
autocorrect.
it back.
Yes, and it's a personal opinion, not a public opinion, and it was
Yeah.
sent to a particular person, and it shouldn't have come outside just like that without my consent. There was no
Research
consent, right?
purposes.
And if it gets leaks, If it get leaked,
That's what n number of
Leaked?
possibility comes
If it's
forward,
leaked,
right?
then again, no one is held responsible, right? Because
Privacy
that's a right
breach.
of privacy.
Okay, so there's a group chat.
Right.
Everyone in that person is somewhat racist. Okay.
Okay.
And that comes out and it get leaked
Uh-huh.
by the what
Leaked
do we
to
call
whom?
it?
Leaked to whom?
Leaked to the press.
To be
And
honest,
Okay. Now this is where you need to understand. You need to also think about the person whose message has been leaked. Okay. Now let's say this person is of power or a person that has authority. Let's say the mayor. Okay. And if this has been leaked, then yes, there will be some consequences based on it, simply because the person that is representing the public cannot be having a behavior as such, even though it's supposed to be private or privacy was supposed to be maintained. But when you're at a position where you are supposed to carry forward certain ideology and stuff, that is where they will be subject to certain what do I say?
Also, sir, good sir,
Punishment.
I'll give another example. Okay, you know, right? There's an app called Telegram in some other third
Yeah.
world country.
Third world country, yes.
Yes. So you know, right? Everything on the internet gets leaked over there.
Tej, I would like you to stop that
but
example.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
so.
also
That's
want to.
something.
I also want to stop, but the way it's going, it shouldn't be going in such conversations.
Like
Okay.
all this matter, I don't think police do have any act on it, because we cannot
Yes,
like
there's
judge what exactly the severity of the racism, discrimination, and everything.
For example, I talked to 10 girls, okay, and I'll be very blatant, right?
This
I
hypothetical
talked to-
situation.
I would rather.
Gary, I have
What is
suspicion
there
on that.
to think
I
about
talked to
that? You
10
talk
girls,
to 10
okay? I have
girls.
different opinions about 10 girls, and one
एक
of them
number
goes
मुझे-
goes on to tell her best friend about it. So, is it offending?
to the girl, yes.
For us also, yes.
And she can
You
do the
don't have one.
harassment
How
too.
can
No. Let me
roam around
put
with
it like
10?
this. Okay. One thing leaves your phone. Okay. You do not have control over that thing. It can go out. It cannot go out. Okay.
क्या बोल रहे हैं सब?
So when you're texting someone or when you are telling something to someone, you cannot control that narration any forward. You will not have any control over it. People will persevere in a certain manner. People will take it in a certain manner. But that doesn't mean
Masala.
just because you said it, an action will be taken against you because of that. However, if this is done in an open space where there are multiple witnesses that confirms that you have said something that violates their constitutional rights, that is where the harassment or maybe the
Public
whatever
assassination or
yeah.
defamation, all those
I
things
think
come
all these
in
things, I don't think PD will be charging. I think I will just ask them to file a court case, civil court case. I would rather
Yeah,
not
most
involve in
likely
it.
it's gonna be a civil court case. Yeah.
Guys, can we move on? Can we move on, please? We have lots
Yeah,
of
the next one is public intoxication.
It's just I mean it should be there. People who are like
My
they're
phone?
drunk and they're
Yeah, it's there.
driving
It's already
around
there.
and stuff.
Public intoxication. Yes.
Yeah, it's there. Infraction. Yeah, that should be an infraction. Any questions on this? I don't think there is any. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, please move on, guys.
Like the public intoxication and DUI both are different, right?
Yes, which is driving under influences.
Yeah.
It's gonna be different. But yeah, it's gonna be an umbrella term under public intoxication.
So the like fine and charges would be same.
No,
is upon
driving
discretion.
license will revoke the driving license and all. I mean, DUI should revoke the driving license, and public intoxication has nothing to do with driving. So it's just a normal charge. So it's two different charges will come over there.
Okay.
Tej, you on board with that or?
Yeah.
Just want to ask: Are we going to dismiss the driving license at the first attempt, at the first one?
No, that's a total different thing. That's for the traffic laws to be enacted. It will have a point system on it. We'll discuss about it when we are having a traffic act or a traffic law.
Technically, I would suggest if anyone is fined under driving under influence, whatever the point is, the entire point goes up and the whole driving license gets rejected. They can again re-appeal for it, and they can get one. Okay, that is the term that something will be decided later.
Right.
Riot is okay.
Riot?
Yeah, group violence.
There's a difference between group violence and riot. Riot is not exactly group violence, though.
I know, that's why slash what would be more
Oh, you are
applicable
saying
here for
riot
the city.
violence or a group violence, is it?
Yes.
Okay. No, riot is it's people's what do I say? It's a, like, the freedom to gather up and all, right? So they can do that. They can do riot, but it cannot be violence. So I recommend you
Peaceful?
doing.
No, it's not peaceful. Riots are not peaceful anytime. You can check that terminology. Riots are never peaceful.
I mean, I have never seen riots being peaceful, to be honest.
Yeah.
Peaceful, you can talk about protests are peaceful, but riots.
Yeah, protest. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, protests
It
are
would be
Riots
fine.
good for the
Riots are
riots.
not.
Yeah, then the riot would be better name than group violence.
Yeah, riot is the better word for it. Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Riot should be
Yeah.
there. Misuse of emergency services, which is like misuse of 911. Or... You guys have 311s?
No.
No.
Not at the point.
We have.
We
So,
have, yeah, sorry.
I just want to
I mean,
ask,
I
what
don't
about
think
the
we should-
automatic
Huh.
messages that is given to the nearby things, like if you are not interacting with the phone for some time? What about that?
Interacting with the cone?
No, phone.
Oh, phone.
Look, like okay, so like I have a smartwatch in my hand, and if my pulse go down, it automatically sends a message to the medic or the any personnel that are nearby that can help me. Would it if it happening again and again, would it be considered in that or misuse?
Misuse, yeah, it's a misuse.
But it's my phone doing it. It's not me. So it just happened to me.
No, I mean,
No, it just
that
happened
is-
to me right now, and the doctor was saying again. The doctor was saying after the fact that why were you doing it? But I told him it was my phone and I was not the one doing it.
Right, I mean, like, if you are not doing it, then you will not be penalized for it, right? If it's the phone, then you better raise up.
Okay, if you're doing it like intentionally, then it will be that.
Yeah, you can't. That is something that the mobile operator should be looking into.
Okay.
Just raise the concerning ticket. Like, ticket to the company is what I'm saying. To the company who's manufacturing the phone.
To the company, yeah.
Yeah.
Phones are faulty.
Yeah, the phones are
By
a bit
the way,
faulty.
where is that sweet officer? Where did she go?
I think you should
चंदू
go
का
and
ध्यान
go and
मीटिंग
find
पे
out.
है ही नहीं
I think you should be focused on missing
नहीं,
charges.
Dave and
Yes.
Davy, sir, I think you guys should go with the harassment for him.
Yeah, I think so too.
What the hell? Sir,
I think we can
assault
even add a
charges,
special
please.
charge for
Kill the mosquito.
Chandu
Kill
if
the
you want.
mosquito.
Actually, I can go with the public disorder.
No, public nuisance.
You can
You
just
can
mention
change.
something known as harassment by Chandu.
Yeah, new charge harassment by Chandu. Yeah.
Or we can just write it Chandu nuisance.
Existence of Chandu.
Let's go forward. Let's go forward. See, anything related with drug, skip it. Okay. for
Actually,
now.
am I doing it in live stream? The fuck?
Okay, never mind.
Up until we get any reports about it from the PD, until and unless the reports come in, we are not looking into the drug yet.
Sooner or later, by next week, you might have it.
The
Then we'll
reports.
talk
जब
about it.
आएगा तब देखेंगे.
The reports or the
Yeah.
dispatch calls you're talking about?
We have the dispatch calls already, but reports
So
have not
if
been
we
filed in
have
yet.
the dispatch calls, Miss Hazel, by default, we need to have some of them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If the dispatch calls exist, then
We need to have
yes,
some of them.
yes, we need to add. So,
We
what is the
have
dispatch call stating?
Simply drug sale.
Okay, the sale of drugs, then drug distribution / sale. We're
we
mentioning
have
it.
quite a few in the middle as well. So if you could just
I don't know what are
reporting,
they.
false reporting, harassment, unlawful drug possession.
Can I get a list of all the active dispatch calls that are there? Or anything new that is showing up? In that case, then we can have penal codes that satisfy.
I think we should
Diesel
we
van
should
के लिए
stay
लाया
with
था
this one, and we can do the drugs one later. It would be better to do that.
Let me tell you something right now. What we have actively coming up on a very regular basis. So we have vehicle thefts coming up on a regular basis. We have mailbox robberies coming up on a very regular basis. We have drug sales coming up on a very regular basis.
So
Mailbox?
sale of drugs is something that will be there.
Yeah.
Meal box robbery is falling under robbery.
No,
So-
that would fall under petty theft, to be honest.
It's just a mailbox. I mean, it's
Mail. I'm talking
Okay,
about
okay,
mail.
okay.
M-A-I-L.
Mail.
Yeah,
Mail
mail.
box. Yeah, so if there's money order inside it, again.
Are you
I
sure
think
about this?
it should be robbery, right?
No, we are going back to the thing of low security and high
Guys,
security.
guys. We need to address the elephant in the room.
Who is the elephant?
Where is he?
This guy is
Giving dirty money to
Yeah. Okay. Lying. I just saw.
giving
him
some
handing
different
me
kind of
something.
money to everyone. That's it.
Yes, he gave me something as well. No, this guy gave me something. आपका
Yes,
नाम क्या
this
था?
guy is the main culprit.
Yeah,
Dave,
that's
sir.
why they had questions.
Anyways, mailbox robbery will come under robbery only.
No, it would be petty
No,
theft,
petty
man.
theft. Petty
Petty
theft.
theft.
$7 हो गए.
It's house mails, you know, home mail.
Okay, house
boxes.
mailbox.
Yes, mailboxes.
But if we are talking about
Thank
house
you.
mailboxes, I have reported to some of them wherein it was just nearby a clothing store or somewhere nearby
You were talking about the
car wash.
Okay, you're
Okay.
talking about the
Yeah.
mailboxes, the big ones.
See,
Apparently,
The one,
See,
the one where people go and put their letters in. The big
right.
ones.
Okay. What I'm saying is, based on the situation, if you see the person is robbing as in like there's an aggravatedness to it, right? Like it's a proper getaway vehicle and everything, maybe like whatever, then yeah, it comes under robbery. But once you get the person in the custody, do check their possession and see what they get it. If you think the amount is not much, then just charge them with petty theft. If the amount is too high, then go with robbery.
And what about
How
if he
high?
says that?
How
no,
high? That's my question.
We need to set that up according to
But-
the economy of the state.
But he can say,
so-
"No, it is my money and I already had it."
You
Uh,
can't
we
be
are talking about-
robbing. You can't be robbing things when you already have money on you.
Yeah, I mean they
People
caught that person
people do it
from
for
the scene,
fun.
right?
People can do it for fun.
Well, so then
Who
they
knows?
should
can
take
do
the
it.
penal codes for fun as well.
Yeah,
no?
then they should be charged anything for fun. If they are just doing it for fun, they should be charged anything.
Are
Any
you
charge for fun.
implying someone who is doing for fun within this room?
I don't know.
Chandu
Is
sir.
there anyone?
Two fingers going towards Chandu. Okay. Third is also going towards
Oh
Chandu.
shit, there are
Okay.
3 fingers.
See, he's silent.
Yes, any question?
And
So I think we should go ahead.
No, there's a question in the room. What's the question?
no question.
No question?
No,
Okay,
no,
so
no.
My hand was just coming up for no reason.
Guys, next charge, please.
What is
You gotta
next?
do it
What is
quick.
next? Yeah, so I'm saying sale of drugs should be there and not
And
anything
unlawful
else.
drug possession.
Distribution and sale. Or
Possession of
just-
drug. Okay, yeah. Possession of.
Possession, sale.
I'd say instead of drug, call it narcotics.
Narcotics and drug could be distinguished as well.
Okay. There is no other narcotics, right, around?
Not the. I mean, not. At
We
this
don't even
point,
know
right?
what is there. What are they selling right now? Do we know, sir?
Is there any other medicines on the street? Call it
No,
Oxycontin? No.
we don't know that yet as of now.
You just know about the thing that okay, you have not even seen it.
Just to break the elephant in the room, by the way.
Break the
I have
elephant,
seen
okay.
one. Yeah. I
But
just want to
Oxy?
break the silence. No. Cocaine. Brick.
Are you
Either.
fucking serious about it, Dave?
Yeah, I am.
Dave, you know, right? What you're. Why, you shouldn't be. I mean, Dave, chill, chill. It's okay. You don't need to break any silence right now. Chill.
So
Yeah, that's why.
I will just
It was
say
asked. I just.
I'll just say
answered.
narcotic.
I
Cause
would still say drug because there's no evidence.
Yeah, keep it as drug as of now because the call is related to drug sale and we do not have a prior report of what they are selling as of now. So once we have it, we might change it
I'm
in
thinking
later.
of marijuana.
More or less, yes, most probably.
But we still don't have the evidence, so nothing can
Nope.
be backed.
We cannot speculate at this
You want
point
to
of time. Yeah.
legalize marijuana over here for the time being, is it?
I mean, we don't know if
Can
that
we?
exists actually. Do we
If
even
it
know?
is, if it, we don't know what kind of drug, narcotics, or marijuana or whatever does exist.
Just
they are
classify it
getting...
into one. I think that
Yeah.
will be better.
So
Okay, fine.
it should be
Sale of drugs and possession of drugs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unlawful firearm possession. Okay. This is also including unlawful possession of government firearm, right?
No, that should be separate.
Yeah, that should be separate, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's coming, right? Unlawful possession of a government firearm, unlawful brandishing, which also includes brandishing of firearm and brandishing of non-firearm. Okay, that includes knife.
Actually, we should have a charge for public display of weaponry, which is actually
Yeah,
including
brandishing.
in. No, public display matlab in case of holsters. Brandishing is something that you actually draw the weapon and take it outside.
At the quotas, bro.
We
And
need
we
a we need a publishing in like in like if it's actually been seen in the holsters or anything in which is actually visible from outside. The weapon
You
should be
can't charge
concealed.
them for that. The
Alright, let's
weapon.
see.
Weapon should
See,
not be. You cannot carry in a holster. Have you ever seen someone carrying in a holster in public?
Wouldn't it be better to carry a person is carrying it in a holster than a
In his public, if it is not in use, it should be always in a private compartment or safe locations. They should not be carrying it in public, vision.
So we can just name it brandishing, but we can put the description over there that it has to be concealed, not just
Yes.
holstered,
Yep.
but concealed.
I think
Yes,
that would
correct.
come under open carrying, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it should be
No,
like in public display of weaponry.
No, the point is holstering. I'm okay, हाँ सही कह रहे हो concealed weapon carrying हाँ.
Yep.
To be honest, because then people will start roaming around with
a hunting rifle on his
showing
back
off-
and everything, like for no reason in city limits.
hunting rifle in city limits is very.
That should be concealed. No, that's what
not-
I'm saying. If it is not in use, it should be concealed, not in public.
How will a person conceal it when their house is over here, but they're going into hunting over somewhere else?
I mean, he can use it on the
Go in a
personal
car?
vehicle or.
Go in a car, keep in the trunk.
No, at a
that's it.
point, let's say he gets out of somewhere and is on his way, let's say like 1 block away.
Yeah,
And is
that's what I
making his
said.
way.
So simple, Miss Hazel. The point is, whenever you would be driving, now driving is going to be uncomfortable if it is in the hunting rifle is in his back.
Right.
Just keep it in the trunk of the car. Simple as that. Concealed. It's in the trunk.
And I don't think anyone would be having a weapon license if they don't own a car or anything like, that rich. So.
Guys, I mean, let's keep it for a point of discussion because I don't think so.
Yeah, like if
What do you
you
think?
actually allow people to carry weaponry in the public, that will be you know what I mean.
No, but that's what I'm
Only if
saying.
that-
It's coming under brandishing, no? Because they're still showing it off to people.
Brandishing is actually kind of
Brandishing
No,
is different.
Brandishing is not showing off just. It's trying to scare of people or create a emotion out of people
In
in that
violation,
situation.
it says in violation and
In terms
everything.
of violation, yeah, in terms
Yeah.
of violation.
In a threatening manner.
Okay, so display of weapon is one thing that you are saying should be
Yeah.
added.
Public display of weaponry.
Public display of weaponry. Tej, we need to
फिशिंग
add
रॉड
that.
दिखाना बंद करोगे तुम दोनों?
But public display of weapon can be vague at times.
No.
Of course.
Do you really want civilians to be attaching a holster on their chest and roaming around like that?
So I just want to ask, if a person just gets a weapon license for his safety and all, and he
See,
needs to have that pistol
Concealed.
always with him, and he has a
Concealed.
holster for that,
Concealed carry.
wouldn't it be like?
That's what I'm trying to say. It can be vague. So let's keep it for point of discussion, okay? And let's not jump to conclusions at this point of time because it is very vague. It can go south and it can go north at the same time.
And because we have already seen people
Yeah.
actually carrying the, as I said, sniper rifle on other locations as well. So
That is totally illegal.
How can that be legal? It's already been, there is no hunting license or anything.
No, but they
Yeah.
cannot carry it without any hunting purpose. If
I
you
mean,
can-
how would we
If
know?
there
They
is
will be, they will
if
be
there is
carrying
no
it.
hunting license, they are not authorized to carry that around.
mean,
Could we just
They
do
should
it
not
for-
have
okay,
the
so-
possession
so-
of that
so-
gun.
One
right,
second.
it would
Is
be
hunting
better to
illegal,
do
by
it
the
for
way?
No. It would be better to do it for the
No,
rifles
that's
and all, and
still
just
not justified or classified by the judge's chamber or by the governor. But the thing is, any weapon used to hunt is not legally allowed to carry around the state without any
so
purpose.
that's why I'm asking. It would be better to do it for the rifles.
Rifles?
Yeah,
Hunting rifle.
just for the
Hunting
hunting
rifles,
rifles. Just for the hunting
rifles
rifles,
is
and
a
not other
totally
than that.
different kind of thing. We are talking about guns which kill.
Okay. So I'm
I
not
mean,
talking about
and the major purpose of the thing I was saying, if they're actually not concealing the weapon and is actually showing in a holster or anything, it is actually easier to drag out by another civilian around nearby.
Yeah, but Davy, what you're talking about is a hunting rifle, which is usually not a threat. The reason why we don't want to put them under the same distinction over here.
A hunting rifle can be
It's
dangerous.
a
if
threat
it's-
in the close ranges.
Yeah.
It can be,
Now-
but the
Yeah,
thing
it
is,
can be.
We are not
try to
discussing
understand.
that point, discussing that point over here as of now.
Yeah, but the thing is, how are we allowing public showcase of a weapon? Okay, and it could be any kind of weapon. But the thing is, primarily, we should be able to understand that which weapon is life-threatening and which weapon is legally allowed to be carried around the whole city.
I have a quick question, by the way. Tej,
Mm-hmm.
right now there is no hunting license. That means hunting is illegal. Correct?
I don't
Not
know.
necessarily. Not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily, yeah. It
Not
it is
necessarily.
the
We don't
it
have
is
any
to be
clause. There's no clause
There's
that
no
limits it.
constitutional law to say it's illegal.
yeah.
There is
I
nothing
mean,
that says
but
it's
there-
illegal either.
But there can be one to justify it if it is legal or illegal, and
Nice shot.
we can take
Thank
the
you,
initiative if you guys want.
I want to file a case.
Okay, not the right place.
No.
Go to PD.
There is no
See-
constitution.
Yeah.
What I'm suggesting is here that if you want to make hunting without license illegal, that is something that you guys need to come up with reports and give it to the prosecutors, and then
No,
we will
file a
take
make
it
a law
forward.
about it. No.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
file a bill,
PL.
and then we will proceed it forward from there to make it illegal hunting without license. For now, it does not state in the constitution, so it gives an open book over there where people can hunt if they don't have the hunting license. So it's not that it's illegal for them to do so. It is very much.
I think we are actually going deeper again. Hunting is not the matter. It's about like
It's about the showing of the weapon.
yeah. So basically,
I'll tell you,
people
okay.
are getting a portrayal like I can carry a weapon in public limits. I can show it off and everything, but it's actually threatful.
Yeah, it is threatful. Like if I have a gun on my back, and I just tell the person that is in front of me about something and threaten him, he will get threatened more because he can see the gun.
Yeah, but then if you're threatening it, then it's a brandishing, no?
Like it's not purposefully, right? Unpurposeful threatening is
Yes.
actually
So the thing is, I'll tell you, okay, intent. Out here, we need to, for the time being, we just need to figure out the intent. For example, a person comes up to you, you're a civilian, and he just says that, you see this gun on my back or something like that. It kills, and if you don't give me the money, it will kill. So his intent was to threaten him, and the person who was threatened, if he reports the same, actions can be taken upon that. But if the person knew that it is a hunting rifle or hunting gun which doesn't have life threatening or which cannot hurt them as much as a real gun, there can be
Question:
different
do people know
consequences.
about hunting rifle?
Yes, so there can
No,
be
No,
people
different
know about
consequences
I will
hunting
out
keep
here.
it
rifle, but
I will keep it a gray area, because let's say some
Yes,
people
that's what I'm
doesn't know
trying to say.
anything about gun.
Right. So we cannot justify it at this point of time, but as we get the hunting license, it can be justified.
And I have
No,
seen
no, no.
people pointing
I
hunting
understand
rifle
what
and threatening. So
I understand what Davy is trying to get in. Davy is saying that no matter if it's a hunting rifle, be it any
It
gun,
can kill. It can kill.
doesn't matter if it can kill. See, the thing is, a person will not know if the gun can kill or not. For them, a gun is a gun, and whether they see it on a person, it will automatically trigger their, like, safetiness, right? Like, this person is dangerous, and they will go with certain caution. Now, I can understand what Dave is trying to get into, but at the end of the day, how they perceive a weapon is up to them. We should not be telling people that whether or not they should be concealing it or not. As
it would be
long as it's
better
in the
to get
holster.
some. Okay, so it would be better to get some reports of this, and then we can act on it.
Yeah, for now, I think going with brandishing seems a fair position, like, penal code to be there.
It should be
If you
brandishing
have
only at this point of
noticed
time.
that displaying of a weapon is creating a public nuisance, then we should be looking into adding that penal code as well.
Yeah.
Or we can just add into an act or something like that for the hunting altogether.
Guys, move on. Next one.
Yeah.
I need to get Davy's peace of mind on this.
I mean,
Davy, are you okay with
I
it?
mean, as I
Go
said,
ahead.
we are already having situations like people using holsters and everything when there is not even a gun permit in the city itself.
No, see, the people are using guns, but if there is no gun permit, if there is no ammunition
It's
shop
anyway
selling
illegal
it to
both
them,
ways, yeah.
Yeah, it's a gun
then
holsters, I'm saying. You know what I mean?
gun holster, is there a gun, be it a plastic toy or anything, in there?
Yeah,
or
that's a
not?
display actually. That's actually creating a scare among people because like we have been actually gathering public in the PD because people want to see the PD and everything, and people who comes with this holsters and everything, people will be like there is no weapon license and people are carrying weapon and everything. It's already creating a chaos. So when we actually ask them to remove, they're saying there is no such law as we should not be carrying these holsters with these kind of things.
They'll have the law now. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
And Davy, what we can do next after this penal code is done, let's go with the hunting license itself. Let's go with the initiation.
I mean,
of
it's
it
not
and
about the
let's get into
hunting.
SPD.
It's not about the hunting thing itself. You know what I
It's
mean?
about the hosters too. There are some
Yeah.
hosters that are selling at the clothing store.
Yeah,
Which will portray as a weapon.
So Tej, it's up to you. I mean, I am on board with it. I think we can add it. Avoiding the public display of firearm, be it plastic or not.
We can rephrase the description maybe, and according to the hunting and holster as well, if that's okay with you guys.
You want to? So here's the thing.
No. If you are good
For the
doing it for the
hunting carriage,
hunting,
for hunting thingy, we will mention it later if or not they are allowed to carry it at the back. At the
We're just
moment,
talking about the
no
holsters.
gun should be carried in their back, or no gun should
Right.
be there for public display in first place.
Okay.
Later, we can make a provision when the hunting license comes out that people can now display only the hunting rifle in their back, but no other weapon is allowed.
Done.
Davey, did you get a peace of mind on this?
Yeah, I think that will be good. Or if you want any relaxation on this thingy, you can actually put that self-defense act, or whenever the weapon act will be coming on, you can put a ease on. You can actually carry within you, like as in matter, like at that time?
That thing will come in when weapon
No,
license
it would
comes
be
out.
yeah, it would be good कि weapon license के समय अपन बोल दें कि if you want it to be shown in your body, or like you need a holster, you have to apply for a special weapon license for that. It would be better to do that.
No, I think that's gonna be too much. See,
No,
the
that
stand your
doesn't work out
ground.
that way.
Yeah, the stand your ground is basically saying that you take every possible measures to let the person know that you are armed and you are not gonna be afraid to use the gun for their own safety, right? So at that time, sure, we can bring in a provision for people to carry firearm in their on them that can be concealed, that can be revealed but holstered. Again, there is something for later discussion when the weapon licensing comes in. So we will discuss that later at that time.
Yeah,
Right
let's
now,
do the next one.
we will prohibit anyone from carrying weapon openly.
Dave,
that sounds fine.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave.
Yes, it's fine.
Yes.
Dave, wake up.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay.
Dave, stop sleeping, bro. Chill.
So moving on to the
hello.
next one, criminal use of firearm.
You
Okay,
want to
yes,
go on,
yes, this has to be there. Prohibited weapon modification. Okay.
That comes on a later part. We can.
Yeah. When
put it
weapon
for the
license
later part.
comes out to them and people will have possession of guns, then we will tell them whether they can
Yeah,
modify
for
it
the
or
later
not.
part. Not required right now. Moving on.
Weapons trafficking, I'll suggest you keep it. Just
Yeah.
in case if you find people carrying large number of weapons on them and they're transporting it to some X to Y place,
It can be
then
considered under weapons trafficking.
yeah.
Justified.
Possession and use of explosives.
That should be separate.
Let's not add explosives until and unless it happens.
Yeah. And that should be separate by like that, like using and keeping. It's actually a whole different story. So
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I just added it for the umbrella, and it is not required at this point of time. So you can just have it over there with unjustified charges and jail time, if that's fine with you guys.
Well, let's not add it in first place, no? Up until something happens.
Okay.
When we
can do it
know
either ways.
when the PD will come into knowledge that explosives exist, they will again appeal and we will proceed forward with the penal code. Up until then, let's not add something that we don't have any evidence of existing.
Right. Moving on.
Driving without valid license, fair enough. Driving while intoxicated, which is DUI, is a misdemeanor. Yeah, the license will be suspended on this. Reckless driving and reckless evading, okay, misdemeanor and felony. Hit and run is a misdemeanor. Yes.
actually, that should be separate charge for that. If the injuries are severe, you should be having a felony charge on that one.
Reckless evading.
No, hit and run.
Hit and run.
Hit and run.
Then the second charge would be attempted murder. No?
I mean, it's like not
Follow up.
voluntary. So it's like if a person is hitting and accidentally thought that the person is actually gonna die and he just ran away and everything, you know. It's like they are not. It's like a manslaughter kind of thing.
Yeah, I understand. I
Yeah.
understand. There is a charge for
Mhm.
that, aggravated hit and run, which is gonna become under felony. That means if the injury sustained in the situation is way too high, it's not exactly attempted murder, but it is pretty severe for the person. Like
It's not aggravated hit and run as well. I'll tell you, there's one more charge.
I mean,
yeah,
I
even
would,
I'm forgetting the word for.
I mean, I would actually you can use reckless endangerment, but
No,
No,
but
reckless
then it
endangerment
has a
comes
lot of
for
scope.
people who are not wearing proper equipments to save themselves. They're endangering themselves.
I mean, reckless endangerment comes when someone is actually doing some activity that can cause issues for others. I mean, injuries for others. Isn't it like that way?
Yeah, I think Davy's right over here. It is that.
It's like
Nope, I don't
if
think
I'm actually doing my shooting practice in public, that's actually reckless endangerment. If I'm waving my gun in public, that's a reckless.
So the legal definition for it comes is that the person creates a substantial risk of a serious physical injury to another person.
Yes.
The accused person isn't required to intend the resulting of the potential harm, but must have acted in a way that showed
Yes.
disregard for a foreseeable consequences of the action.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we can have like
Uh,
hit and run, and then the secondary charge that can go with it is reckless endangerment. It's not a double jeopardy because reckless endangerment is discussing the severity of the thing, and hit and run is the primary situation what led to that.
But the thing is, then we need to add another charge if it is very conditional thing and it's not very likely to happen. In a hit and run case, if a person dies, then
That's a manslaughter.
Manslaughter.
Manslaughter?
Yeah,
That's a
manslaughter.
manslaughter, yeah.
Involuntary manslaughter.
Okay, done.
Man, I don't get it. Involuntary manslaughter and voluntary
So
manslaughter. Can
basically,
someone tell me?
I will explain it in briefly. Okay, if I try to hit you, okay, just to assault you, but you die, that's actually voluntary manslaughter. It's like
But
my
if
intention.
I die,
My
then that's a second degree murder, no?
No. So
The
basically,
intention was not there. It's not premeditated, but it happened.
So basically, intention was to hurt you, but not to murder you.
No, but intent and outcome cannot be proven at that point of time, if you get me.
Yeah.
Intent
So
can, but outcome can't. No.
Yeah, intent can be proven.
What we
just
are
in
trying to
cases.
say is that
Yeah.
in the court, the outcome matters, right? What you
Right.
wanted to do doesn't matter.
So
What
if I
has
push
been
you, like lightly, but your head hit on the table and you died.
No, you pushed him.
So that comes
You
and
whatever your
No,
intent.
no. That's not an
Whatever
attempted
intent was.
murder. That's a manslaughter.
That's a manslaughter. That's a voluntary manslaughter.
No.
No, manslaughter is something that you do. Let's say you're driving a car, okay?
Yeah.
And you're driving in a very weird, high speed and stuff. Of course, with the gross negligence of people around you. In this situation, if you hit someone and the person ends up dying, okay, that is considered as manslaughter. The person ends up dying.
No, that's what I'm
But
saying.
that is
That's what I'm saying.
involuntary,
So
right?
basically, if I'm driving normally, okay, if I'm driving normally, and if I hit a person, I mean normally, matlab, like in any illegal turn or anything, and I hit a person and he died, that's a involuntary manslaughter. That was not my intention to hit or anything. मेरे को पता भी नहीं था. It was completely
ये यहाँ
accidental.
पे intention कहाँ होगा
Yeah.
जब तुमने गाड़ी जानबूझ के फुटपाथ पे चढ़ाई है?
And
get the example.
the thing is, if I'm involuntarily pushing you, voluntarily pushing, if I'm pushing you and using any physical force against you, but that leads to a severe damage to you, that's actually
That's
murder.
involuntary again, no?
That's
Like,
voluntary.
That's voluntary. That's voluntary.
My action is voluntary, no?
I got your point. But still, I would suggest not having manslaughter as the direct charge for it. I would say creating a different charge for, just to be specific about, hit and run leading to death.
No,
or,
if you're
severe
I mean,
bodily harm.
if there is no different
all in
voluntary
one
involuntary, I
umbrella.
think manslaughter will be doing good on that charge.
I think manslaughter itself should be just the manslaughter word is good. There should not be voluntary or involuntary. Anything that is leading to a person's death and it was unintentional is manslaughter. Be it
But
voluntary or involuntary, it is
just
manslaughter.
letting you know, not every hit and run case would be manslaughter. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
they will
that's
be
see,
charged for the hit and run. No?
Okay. We are saying that there's gonna be hit and run, and if the hit and run is resulting to someone getting severely injured, not death, then there's gonna be reckless endangerment with that.
And if the
Right.
person dies, then it will be manslaughter.
If the person dies, then it's gonna be manslaughter.
Okay.
But simply, if we talk about like let the voluntary and involuntary part go off, like Hazel said.
I wanted to go off and just manslaughter.
Yeah, I
remained.
also. Yeah, to be honest, I also wanted to go off because the actual definition of manslaughter simply states that without the level of intent or premeditation.
Yes, it's
So by the way, manslaughter
by
is for the one
default,
person?
by nature, the word itself says it's unintentional. So every hit and run case is an unintentional. Okay, according to you guys. So I'm just trying to point that out.
So it is for the one person only. Or if in a hit and run there are 2 or 3 person that are
The
injured?
driver will be charged for it, right? What the passenger will have to do.
No,
Other
I'm
driver
talking
will-
about the person hit 3 person.
If 3 persons are injured, 3 persons would be the ones victimized. That's the
No,
point.
I'm talking about the charge.
The charge will be one. It cannot be the double jeopardy can't be there, right? So you can't be
Yeah,
charged
just
3
one charge.
different times for the same offense.
There's double jeopardy.
Tej, you are by the way wrong in this. One point you are wrong in this. I just like
What?
you to highlight
Tell me.
that manslaughter can never be. We cannot confine manslaughter just to be unintentional.
But
Let me
by
be very
nature,
specific.
the word itself says unintentional if you go through the
Manslaughter
dictionary.
is unintentional. Yes.
No,
What is Dave
it can
trying
be
to say?
voluntary manslaughter.
Actually,
The examples
I'm
are
referring
examples.
from the US penal code, but yeah.
Manslaughter can be intentional, but there are
So
circumstances
I
to
will
it. The
I
circumstances
will tell you.
Then
specifically
we need to
say.
have a thin line. That's
Let
why
me
I mean.
complete, Davy. Hold on. Let me complete. Manslaughter becomes voluntary at only few circumstances under if it was done under a heat of argument, like it was an argument or a provocation happened, like me and you talking around, and you threw it, like you said something to me and I got provoked it, and I then used my force to kill you. That is not murder. That is provocative voluntary manslaughter.
Just
You're
like I
getting my
said, I
point.
pushed you and all. That's why.
Okay,
But that
that's for
should
you
be
guys to prove.
provocative.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
for
have
you guys
to.
to prove. I am not saying
Yeah.
anything.
What I'm saying is that voluntary manslaughter and second degree murder, they both are involving intentional killing, right? You're suggesting, Dave is
No.
suggesting that the
Involuntary
provocation is
manslaughter, you are
missing.
not intentionally doing it. You just pushed her. Look, if I just pushed you and you die, it's not an attempted murder.
Yeah. So
I didn't
let's suppose
attempt to murder you, no.
I'm talking to you, Hazel, right? Now
Right.
you said a certain word to me which hit, and it was unintentional from your end, and it was
Right.
unintentional from my end as well. That I
Right.
got provoked, but I used force, and due to I used force, you got killed. It was not my intention to kill you.
Yeah, but that's
Now,
where second degree murder comes in, right? The heat of the moment, it's not that it's premeditated. You did not come in over here thinking that you will come and kill me. It's not premeditated. So because of the heat of the situation, now that you have established the fact that you're gonna hurt me, right? Now,
No, I mean, Hazel, sorry to cut you off. Dave, I'll just say one point, okay? My only concern is manslaughter.
how are we going to prove the voluntary part?
Yes.
That's your question, was?
Yes.
So the only
that
thing I can prove
shouldn't be
is
justified
provocation.
with yes. That
Now we have
cannot
to
run in one
establish
way.
in court that it was provocation. See, my point is that part.
Then
now I
the
am
judge
getting
would
what
say.
Tej is onto.
Then the judge would say, if it is intentional, you guys are saying it is an intention. Why don't you go for a murder? He would just say that.
Why would he say that? The judge will know about the thing about the manslaughter.
And make sure
We have to
okay.
prove it.
I will tell you. The intent from the spontaneous activity is different from the intent to kill from a long time. I mean,
There
if
are
I
two intents, yes.
so basically
as we talked about earlier, outcome matters in the court, not the intent.
Now let me show you. Let me show you this part. Okay, this is just for explanatory terms. You provoked me. I never had this in my hand. ठीक है? मैं तेरे से normally बात कर रहा था तेज. I was talking to you normally. But you said a certain word which hit me and I got provoked. I pulled this out. I used this on your head, and I know baton cannot kill you, but unintentionally, but it did kill you. It is not a weapon
But
to
I
kill
said you
someone.
something. But I said you something. Okay.
That is provocation.
That is
That is
provocation,
provocation.
plus turning your intent from my end, right? You weren't
But
intentionally.
we cannot consider it murder. Now murder would be something that I already had a gun in my hand. I was just having a conversation. You threw something at me. You said a certain word which hit me, and I used a gun to kill it. That is murder. But this is not murder because this is not a weapon
so
to kill.
basically, you wanted to knock him out, but you ended up killing him instead.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what Davy
intentional,
said
but
at the
it's okay.
starting. I had to
Like if I
drill down
punch
a
a
bit.
person, and it goes down to the hill and dies, it's not an attempted murder.
it's a voluntary manslaughter. If you can prove the intention that he was not trying to kill you.
Right.
We have
So
to prove the intention.
So let's
on
do
the
it
court.
like
That's
this,
our
okay?
part.
Tej, what I would suggest is second degree murder will always be the primary one. Voluntary manslaughter is something that they need to prove it.
Yeah.
I mean the burden of proof will be on the suspect.
For the court, if they are not able to prove it, it's gonna be termed as second degree murder.
I mean, the thing is this one more thing. The person who is not pleading guilty, okay, they would be having the burden of proof, okay. So we need to be very careful because you also everyone out here knows that how tough it is gonna be to prove that it was unintentional, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I mean, let them
Do you
prove
want
it.
to
So
keep? Do you want to keep second degree murder as held until trial? Because usually first degree murder is held until trial. Second degree murder is a felony.
I don't think so. We should do that.
So if we don't do that, then how will they get?
It's gonna be
chance
second
to...
degree murder. Okay, by default, it's gonna be second degree murder, and the person will not plead guilty and is contesting to the court for voluntary manslaughter instead.
Okay, got it. So I was no. Let's go from my point now. If a person in a hit and run case kills more than one person, like 3 or 4, wouldn't it be rampage then?
No,
That's a
rampage
total
is
different angle.
rampage
Can
is
we just
something that
different
the
angle?
No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
no. Okay, so if I kill one person in a manslaughter, or if I get 10 people in that, it's just one manslaughter.
No, that will be mass murder.
That's a
that's a
total
mass.
different charge.
Yeah.
That's a total different charge. But for the time being, if a person killed
Speaking
a
of mass
person
murder, we also
unintentionally,
have to include mass murder of government employee if more than sorry
terrorism.
That's terrorism, by the way.
terrorism.
Then wouldn't that be
Yeah.
terrorism? The mass murder of the people?
No, the terrorism I wouldn't say. Okay, so terrorism comes when they have an agenda against the standing government to take them down or anything like that. They have a propaganda against the government, not just by killing the officers, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just because they are killing officers, because gangs also does that, doesn't make them terrorist. You know, terrorism is a person who's terrorizing the citizens, right?
So
By
for
default,
that as well, the amount of criminal activity happening in a particular situation would define that. Okay, and that's for discretion amongst all the DOG people to understand. I would just say let's stick to the manslaughter part at this point of time. 10 people, 3 people, 4 people, we'll talk about that later. But what the 2 officers think right now, we'll move on with that. I would just suggest.
Okay, that would be perfect for me.
yeah, I mean, you guys tell me, officers of the law. Officers, are you guys here?
Yeah.
I have suggested that by default it's gonna be second degree murder. When it comes to contesting,
it's
I think
their discretion to prove at
yeah,
the court.
so basically it will give more option to the civilians to, you know, show their intent and everything if they can prove
Alright,
it.
done.
So
right. But when it comes to hit and run, and if the person survives, it's gonna be reckless endangerment. But if the person dies, again,
gonna be
we will go with involuntary manslaughter, or like voluntary
involuntary.
manslaughter.
If it's an accident, involuntary manslaughter. But yeah.
If it's somewhere else, then it could be.
That's not going to be termed as second degree murder, right? Because that intent was never there to hurt them.
Right.
कुछ बोलने लग रहा था देव? ऊपर कौन है?
Yeah, I had one point in this part. So, to be honest, now this is going to be a laughable point on me, but I don't know.
No, it's fine.
I know what you're gonna say.
So my question is very simple, by the way, guys. Even if we keep second degree murder, right, and the person is pleading not guilty, how many are we like? I know our private lawyers are highly educated and they are going to contest it or something like that. But if they don't end up knowing about the charge, how are we going to do that? That's their call, right?
We can't teach them. They have to find it out.
Yeah, they need to read. Studying the law is their work.
I mean, is it just me or all of you are noticing that we are actually getting lesser in number?
धीरे-धीरे number कम हो गया.
It's fine. Only the serious people are here.
Can I just say we are the smartest minds in the room?
Yes. 100%.
Okay, so we have decided then.
I think
Yeah,
No,
it's decided then.
what I'm saying is that public attorneys private attorneys, is their job to know the law. It's their job to know what the penal codes are standing for.
Yeah, correct.
It's not our responsibility to tell them how to prove their clients for a certain penal codes. It's
Yeah,
just their
until
headache.
unless he's my prodigy, I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
The problem is now it's gonna be they're gonna be it's like he took a gun just to showcase but accidentally shot and the officer died, so it will be involuntary manslaughter like that only. So
No, I don't think so. Judge will. I don't think so. Judge will be that naive.
I mean, David, now you're getting the point I was saying. Right?
But it's
I
okay,
mean,
you know.
It's okay. Yeah,
It's our proof
I get
to.
it.
It's our,
Until and unless someone like Micros shows up, that's a different point.
And no micros is showing in this code.
I mean, we should be fighting up to our talents as well. So yeah, let it become.
Yeah. The place has to be a good debate area, and like if we give everything from here directly, then there is no debate over there, right?
Yeah.
So we need to keep that room open. Speaking of government officials, I was suggesting let's do attempted murder of government employee, attempted mass murder of government employee. That's it.
Yeah.
Just 2 charges.
Okay,
for them.
so if there is a group that is killing more than 5 or 6
I would
officers,
suggest.
would it be mass murder?
It depends on how many officers are responding to a situation.
Wait. There is a problem.
Yeah.
There's a problem. So there is
Yes.
4 suspects shooting at the offices. How would we know how much they actually got injured actually?
David, chill.
I mean, you know what I mean.
I think intel is a part of PT, sir. That's
No,
your thing
but
to
it's
do.
true. He can't just go and ask the bullets.
Ask
the bullets? Oh my god.
Where did you came from?
Ask the suspects.
I mean, would you say
Oh,
I
ask
would?
the bullets. Okay, ask the bullets. Okay, understood.
So I think
just wanna ask someone's father, why did you come?
Why did you what?
Nothing.
Let's go to the next one. I think so.
Next one, please. Next one.
Yeah, awkward
So
conversation. Please let's
It's
move
street
on to the
racing.
next chat.
It's street racing. The next one is street racing.
I mean, we don't have
Hazel
any.
is too awkwardly silent. Okay.
Actually, I was thinking
He's
about the
traumatized by
father
the
wala
point.
joke again.
Wait, I wasn't able to hear anything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
that's why you. That's why.
Oh,
I think she missed the father joke. My bad.
Yeah, but it's okay. It landed the way it should have landed, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you are fine with a lot of things, by the way.
Yeah,
Just send me
why-
the numbers
why
of
the-
10 girls you were talking about.
One second, how is Kajodar is sharing his number now? Hello?
He shared it already. You did not accept it.
No, it just came in now. The fuck?
Yeah.
the
As I said, he
notification
shared-
came late.
Ma kasam. I was like, is he becoming a ghost?
Ghost Rider.
So guys, street racing is fine, I think so.
I think this
Did you
one, I
guys-
think we can go on. Street racing, let
Traffic
it be. I don't think.
But is there
Traffic
any
violation.
dispatch for that or anything yet?
As of now,
Nah.
no.
So we should discuss it later then, no? It would be better then.
I mean,
Or
it's a
do we
basic
want
thing.
it-
Like anyone can plan it at any time. It's like a common thing that
4
they would.
people at Legion out of nowhere start racing, you won't get a dispatch call. It should be reacted upon. That's it.
Okay, then we can do it. So the next one is
Traffic violation. Traffic violation until what? It's a traffic rule, sign, signal, parking rule, lane rule. Okay.
Yeah.
So traffic violation has their own.
We need a
subsection
traffic
there.
schedule. Traffic schedule. Well, I don't have time. I would make a traffic schedule. Wait, on Sunday.
But we have a subsection for traffic violation, no?
I mean, let the penal code be there, and we will set up the speed limits and everything on the other
Yeah,
time.
I'll give you a schedule layout. You can fill it up, and you can just finalize. If that's okay with you.
Yeah. Roadworthy, improper vehicle. That's actually needed. Driving on suspended revoke license. Driving without a valid license already it's already there.
So unworthy is basically you cannot be driving
Without a
ATVs
door.
which are on the road, or you cannot be driving those heavy machineries on the road for no reason.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine, I guess.
unroadworthy, matlab if someone gets an off-road fucking vehicle on a city streets, then we can actually get it.
Off-road or maybe heavy machinery vehicle or a
GCB
construction vehicle which isn't prohibited to be driven on the roads.
Yeah, and poaching, illegal hunting, that we have to decide it later.
Yeah, we have to
Hunting and fishing without license,
Yeah.
that's
that's
decided
true.
later.
Yes.
And for
Go
the
on,
speeding,
next.
I think we need 3 speeding, first degree, second degree, and third degree, you know?
Yeah, so I just wrote moderate serious for the time being.
Okay.
We can just have one more.
Negligent driving, that's good. Reckless driving, intoxicated, hit and run, property, hit and run, injury, death. Okay. Property damage के लिए hit and run थोड़ी होता है.
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be vandalism?
That's actually more like it, but
Hit and run property damage is also a thing.
street racing, driving suspended, simple.
Is Hazel coming back, by the way?
Yeah, she's coming up.
Otherwise, again.
Why is shotgun is a class 1?
Oh, does anyone have a sandwich over here?
I had to buy it from the back.
There's a store.
I only have 18.
There's one.
I
There's a
only have
machine,
18
snack machine.
cash.
He doesn't have cash.
Oh.
Cash issue. Oh my god.
Our lawyer is able to make money. I see.
Yeah, it is going to the bank, not cash, by the way.
I don't even know how
cash.
much money I have in the bank.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
when you have ample amount of money, then you do not care.
I think if you want it in your pocket, use bribery. It would be far better.
Huh?
Yeah.
We can't do it. No. Just wait until the
So,
licenses.
David, the last two categories are just a basic description of understanding what it is and what it is not.
Yeah.
Go to the second sheet in there, charge families.
There's a second sheet. Okay.
Below.
Yo,
We'll come back.
thank you.
Homicide.
What about? Never mind. It will come under homicide.
Wait, where is homicide? I don't see homicide on the list.
It's second page.
Check out the charge families. It just describes, you know.
Wait, there's a second page?
You guys discussed about the violation, right? The minor traffic violation.
I mean, that's
speeding.
all easy peasy.
Yeah.
So, if you want to go through it, we can go through it.
I
Yeah,
see
we have
reckless
talked about it.
evading mentioned over here as
Yeah.
No,
We
that's
have
I
just
have
talked
like
one
about it.
question. I have one question, by the way, Tej. Why is shotgun considered as class 1?
that's for
yeah.
discretion. That's for discretion.
I think it's a two-barrel short weapons. I think he's actually mentioning that, but that will be coming under class 2
Oh,
as
super
well.
shorty.
Even AP pistols will be coming under class 2.
Yeah,
Because
I think
you guys know
automatic-
better about it. You guys know better about
Automatic
it. So, yeah.
pistols should come under class 2 or shotgun.
I mean,
also will
ignore that
consider
for
as
the
class
time being. It's just a tabular format to just make you. I mean, just to present it out there. Go to the charge families and just check it out there.
We have homicide, we have assault and battery, aggravated assault. Then
So
Say,
usually
do we have
I still
sale of
couldn't
weaponry
say-
charge, by the way? Sale of class 1, class 2, class 3 जो भी है.
Not at this point
No,
of time.
not
but
at this point.
We'll require it later.
Okay.
when
my
when the weapon license comes in, right now I believe we should have possession of class 1 firearm.
I mean, how would
also-
you have a class 1 illegally if someone no one is actually selling it?
also, I believe no one at this point of time is selling it. However, we can consider possession of firearm, class 1, class 2, class 3, also possession of government issued equipment.
So I would recommend, instead of possession of firearm, we should mention it as criminal possession of firearm class 1, and
Yeah.
criminal possession of firearm class 2. Okay, not class 3 as of yet. Up until class 2 comes in, we are not adding class 3. So we are keeping class 2 because there's a possibility of class 1 to be there. So it's only fair enough for us to understand that class 2 is going to be the next class that can be there in the city. Class 3, there is no evidence for it.
So
Neither do we have
one
class
second.
2.
I think just mention the things that we have on class 1, like pistols, normal pistols and everything. Anything that goes above that we haven't found about it, we will put class 2, and if we find to if we want to change again, we can apply for it
No,
later.
usually class 1 weapons are something that will be low tier, easily concealable, regular handguns.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So we will mention that in the class 1, and if we find anything other than that, we will go by class 2, and if we want to differentiate between class 2 and class 3, we will apply it later.
I'll say class 2 can be heavy duty, high caliber, or fully automatic firearms.
I mean, don't describe it yet. Like anything other than the class 1 should be class 2 for the time being. And if you want to
Yeah, that's a
differentiate it,
perfect idea.
if you want to
We are
differentiate
still
it,
forgetting the fact that if we police officers go around and our weapons are stolen or
Then
our
that's going to be
equipments
criminal
are
possession of government firearm.
criminal possession of government firearm, and people do attempt to sell it off to certain people. So that is, we catch of dealing with them, also charge
No,
them with
in
sale
that
or
manner
government
you
issued.
can't. Okay. So
Then it's the
let's.
goods one, now. The when we were talking about the goods one.
criminal sale of weaponry, I think we should be having that one.
I mean,
Either
any
criminal
sale of
sale.
weaponry, any sale of weaponry apart from the state authorized organization or individual should directly be considered under one charge. Any sale,
Class 1, class 2,
regardless
class
of being
3.
Yeah, not just government.
Yes, not just government. It should be stated under one charge, class 1, class 2, class 3, which should eventually come up. But I still think we are thinking a bit far off.
Wouldn't
I'm
it
just
be
thinking. I'm
coming?
just thinking. If a
Okay, so wouldn't
person,
it be coming in dealing in the stolen property? It's a stolen
No.
property, and we're dealing.
Not
with
necessarily,
Property,
because
not
firearm
necessarily.
is a bit severe.
Firearms should have a special exclusive charge. I
It
wouldn't
should
even say
have, but
special.
until and unless we see it, we can
Right.
use
I have
that
a
one.
question for the PD. Do you guys carry around with firearms? Do you guys carry around firearms?
we do have access to firearm, but we are actually not using it till now.
You are carrying around
Yeah,
firearms.
for
okay.
safety purposes.
So, okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
We are not using it as of now.
What I'm suggesting is since it's in the armory, we should involve a charge. If it wasn't there, then we could have omitted it. So we will add something as criminal possession of firearm class 1, criminal possession of government firearms. Government firearms.
issued no, let's be very
Equipment
specific.
and
Government
firearms are
totally
different.
different. Totally different, Dave.
No, it would also, like, government issued equipments will also include everything, like from firearms to tasers.
No.
to
Firearm should be a standalone charge.
I mean, if you are having a cuff and you're having a gun, both hold
The
different
severity
values.
is different for
Yes.
in both the cases.
So for firearms specifically, we should make one, and for the rest of the equipment, we can
Yeah,
make
criminal
one.
possession of government issued firearm, criminal possession of government issued equipment, and there's going to be one which is going to be criminal sale of firearm. That's it.
But my point over here is, like, even if we put, like, why should we see the severity? That person has just the government equipment.
See,
It should
because
always
equipment is not threatening someone's life, but the firearm is.
How can a baton not threaten?
Baton
Your
is
cuffs
not
can
lethal.
do much more than just holding people, you know.
Why are you focused on cuffs, by the way? Are you using it on the bedroom?
Kinky.
Wow.
I mean,
No, what
maybe,
I'm
but,
saying is that your PD equipment does not threaten someone's life. It is less lethal, but your firearm is a lethal. So stealing that will have a higher consequences than your normal equipment. We cannot put the same level of severance on like I mentioned, baton and tasers and all, because
And
they don't
if you
have
want to think that way, then actually PD shoe can be lethal as well. If you hit it like in proper, you might die as well.
Bro,
So
there is no specific called PD shoe, to be honest.
no, I'm just saying, you know, just
throwing the utility belt on someone's head.
But yeah, utility. I mean, if someone's utility belt gets stolen, yeah, that's an equipment that was stolen. It
Yeah,
has a
that's an
lot of things.
equipment. But if it has firearm with it, then the separate charge of firearm will be added.
Then both
But
the
isn't
charges
it
will be added.
double jeopardy?
No, that's not double jeopardy. Double jeopardy
It's
means
not
the
the same
same
case.
charge added twice.
Dave, what?
It's like evading and reckless
do-
evading.
Do you intend to carry every gun in the PD? Just asking.
Sorry?
Do you intend to carry every gun in the PD with you? Just asking.
Yeah, I mean, when I have the authorization, yes, I will carry each and every gun that I have.
Okay, then we need for later smuggling charge as well. We require. Okay.
Why smuggling? Hello.
Especially for
Weapon
you.
trafficking.
Wow. Now you're gonna charge me with weapon trafficking. Nice.
I'm not saying we're gonna charge you. Why
A
are you putting
person
yourself
should
in
be
it? We are
able to
just...
carry
Look,
maximum of
I'm
2.
a lawyer who sees on to intent. You gave me the intent. You want to carry all the weapons in the PD sometime. If
I
they
mean, why
allow.
not? If I am having a situation of class 1, I will use class 1. If I'm having a
And
situation of
he's
class 2, I'll use class
mentioning
2.
in the terms of the quantity in PD, like all the pistols, you're gonna carry those, all the pistols. I
No.
believe.
He's
Bro,
gonna put it
I'm
in the
not.
car. He's
Wait,
not going to.
guys.
No.
I'm
I'm saying what exactly Davy said.
Moving on.
Wait, I'm not Rajnikant that I'll have thousands of hands suddenly and I'll be keep firing.
I mean,
all the angles.
Hitman.
using all the
Davy, I just feel he should be bald. Have you watched that movie of Rajnikant?
Robot.
No. In which he dies and comes back again.
Shivaji the boss.
Almost every movie.
Yeah,
Almost
yeah,
every
yeah,
movie.
Shivaji the boss.
Shivaji the boss. Yeah, Shivaji the boss. You even look like him sometimes.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I mean, Rajnikant is Jesus.
For them,
Wow.
actually, to be honest. Okay.
Right. So what about this homicide thing? You mentioned that charge up use this
No.
instead of...
This is the family charge family.
Okay.
Just to make people understand which should be used where and how.
So there is nothing that I mean, we have already gone through the entire penal code, right? So we don't really have to
Yeah.
look into this. This is
Yeah, I
just
mean-
to simplify all of this.
Just for reference.
Okay, I think penal code discussion is done. Tej, you want me to wrap it
you
up like this one as well in a different sheet, or you will do it yourself?
You can do it if you want to. That's okay, but we still need to do lots more discussions around some of the things. But it needs to be done in a different way. I feel so.
I
Oh,
feel
by the way,
like whatever we have discussed today, we add the charges or we remove whatever charges that were supposed to be there. We add accessory and accomplice to wherever it seems fit. Like sale of drugs cannot have an accomplice to it, right? There's only one primary charge. And maybe enhance, like, a more legal terminology and include whatever is present in the city. And based on that, we put the legal terminologies around it. The terminologies will change as and when the judicial process proceeds forward.
It doesn't change. I mean, I would just say it.
No, like let's
evaluates
say,
and-
what do I say? Like the robbery.
It
Might change
evolves.
later.
It evolves. I would just say.
Okay,
doesn't
so I
change.
just want to ask you guys, you two, like I was at the EMS right now before the meeting. So there were some people that was talking about the businesses and all. Are we going to have an act on it, or we have to? Are we going to wait until they come to us?
I would suggest if the mayor's office look into it and then suggest us
Yeah,
something.
you can go and ask the mayor about it. We
Because
actually
they were
don't have a
they
clue.
just it was some private press. It was Heba and some 2 or 3 more guys, and they just stood up to me and asked too many
Right
questions
now-
about this and all. So I just said we'll talk it later.
Right now, the
Another comment.
judicial branch has no intel about it.
Yeah.
The right person to talk about this will be mayor office.
Because they
Alright
were
guys,
talking
I
about
think we're
someone.
done.
Yeah. So they were talking about someone got robbed or something at their business or something. So.
Wait, let me buy
Alright
something.
guys, thank you. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye.
He just
Good
walked
night.
out.
Yeah, someone said having the smartest minds in the room and the smartest is leaving.
Let me.
When you feel the smartest, you're the smartest in the room. You shouldn't be in that room.
Oh wow, yeah, very nice.
Oh, by the way, you can get your driving license from that guy.
I wanna check something. If it is not working, then I'm gonna cry. Yep.
Yeah. Sophia is busy right now. I do not know where, but okay.
Oh, I can use my old photo. It's actually nice. Cute.
Speaking of Sophia, I've heard that there's a Sophia in the department of PD as well.
Not enough money. Excellent.
PD people getting paid enough.
Nah, we are keeping everything in the bank.
Yeah, not.
If
enough
I say
money,
if
very nice.
I tell you my bank balance, I think you're not gonna be happy.
Oh shit! Then don't.
Me
tell
too.
me.
Me too.
Oh my god! I need money for this one too.
It's just 1.8 lakhs, nothing else.
What?
1.8 lakhs.
Yeah.
Dude.
All the government money is going somewhere. I can see there.
What the frick?
You mean I have that much duty hours as well? So yeah.
Yeah, I have close approximately to 1 lakh. So yeah.
You, how much you, wait, what?
They are earning too much. They are earning too much.
You called it. You were saying we are not getting money and everything. So.
So yeah, we just prove it to you that we have the highest amount of duty in the entire department, and we have the highest amount of money available.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, I just want to ask, do we have any equipment
walking to the
area in the?
No, we have the vehicle parked underneath.
So we don't have any
Actually,
radios?
we'll go and
No,
take
nothing.
some money
It
from
was
there.
supposed to be given to us today, but was not.
Bro, hit and run coffee?
Anjay?
Hit and run
It's been there from a long time. What is that? Can I be like? Bro, I always used to give the call out as well. Hit and run, hit and run.
मैं आज समझा तेरा hit and run का कन
तुम्हारा क्रेडिट कार्ड है
लेकिन एटीएम काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा
यूज इट
I am, but
Use
that
it.
ATM is not working.
Use
that
it.
ATM is not working.
क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज करो ना
How?
क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज करो कार्ड यूज द कार्ड
Where is my card? Hello. Bro, I had the card.
think it's
Where did
gone.
I keep it? Bro, I need to go to bank again, get the card. Fuck.
That's my...
Do you have 200? Can you give me 200? I'll pay you 200.
Wait. This
There's a
is
driver's
summon,
license.
this is summon. एक बंदा इतना चाबी कैरी कर रहा था मेरे को पूरा देख के क्या चला गया बंदा उसको चाबी पूछने पे
Give me 200.
I don't think 200 will be enough for that, no?
Yeah, that is 200 itself.
Yeah, I give you 500. Raja.
Bro, I had the card. I got it from the bank. I don't know where did I keep it.
Jaywalking. Oh my god, we forgot about jaywalking.
I'm talking about any shops and all.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Why are they
How did we forget about jaywalking?
But I don't think jaywalking is necessary though, because people will be like walking all over the place.
Yeah.
I got driving license. Finally.
I got it too.
Amoti. Wait, let me check the dispatch. Which ones? Davy. Yeah, now I have it. Wow. I have to get it from here, or else वो उसपे दिखता नहीं है. माँ कसम.
कहाँ से देखा तूने प्रोफाइल में?
प्रोफाइल पे जाके तुम्हारा प्रोफाइल पे दिख जाता है. So if anyone is not having the driving license, then bye bye. अभी से हम driving license
we can check it on citizens, right?
Yes. If you have bought it, then it will be on. If the people actually haven't
Yeah,
collected it,
driving
then it won't be. इधर इधर इधर. माँ कसम. अरे
हाँ,
कोई आके
गाड़ी
ऑन
में
फुट पे पूरा इधर वीसीपी होने वाला है, सच में बता रहे हैं, मैं पूरा बुशेस माँ कसम. कोई भी इधर आके ऑन फुट भागा तो गया. VCB.
Take me to a bank. Bro, these doors should have lock.
Public parking, no? Bro, did he turn from the left or to the right?
What?
जो local था पीछे, he literally turned from a left lane to the pure right lane.
मुझे कोई लोकल नहीं दिखा, तेरे लिए होगा वो.
Oh my god, why did I come here? There is no bank over here.
यहाँ पे बैंक ही नहीं है, वही तो.
मैं भूल गया.
भूल गया.
हाँ जो भी. Is there a bank in Rockford? Actually, we have Mortal Bank. It's fine. Pinkage.
Mortal Bank?
Yeah, Pinkage Mortal.
A Mortal Bank.
Yeah.
I had Mortal Bank. पूछ बोलना पड़ेगा, कैश लेना पड़ता है. You have to withdraw some cash to get the credit card. Did you get it? Did you get it? You need enough cash in hand. I think I got it.
Yeah.
याद आया मुझे, लास्ट टाइम मैंने पिन नहीं बनाया था. Now I have the credit card. But what if it gets stolen?
Oh my fucking god! मर जाता भी. I don't know.
What if it gets stolen sometime?
I got no clue.
Do someone like कोई और पैसा निकाल लेगा क्या मेरे अकाउंट से?
Nah, but if I can steal your phone and I have password, I can access to all the information you have in your phone.
Interesting.
Yeah. And if you are तुम्हारा मोबाइल का damage देखो, if it is too much damage, what you have to do, you have to back up your data and get it to your new mobile, or else you won't be having it. पूरा data wipe out हो जाएगा तुम्हारा.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, so if you are using the mobile for a long time, get a second mobile, keep it in a bag. First you have to back up your current mobile's data, then after you get the new mobile phone, take that mobile phone and restore on that one. There are a lot of stuff.
गाड़ियाँ लोग पार्क क्यों नहीं करते?
पता नहीं. And people are customizing these fucking tires and everything. जो भी मन चाहिए करते रहते हैं.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, I was about to say about this dispatch section being less clarity. I think now it's good. Okay, I think I will be heading out. Bye for today.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm also heading out after parking this car.
Okay. I think I will wind up the stream also, guys. I think healthy conversations. Bye-bye.